excuse me. Sorry, I'm looking through all my shit.
Mm.
The deal with the mech manufacturer for replacing the Mickeys with those 70-ton mechs.
They're well into production at the moment, so
Yeah, which that's after a year, it'll be like 5 million a day, which is that's amount. But currently, it's 50K a unit, which
mm.
I think it's 50K a unit. So she's looking at that for my current what I'm getting as in like steady income. I'm
Mm.
like, I
Speaking of
know.
which, go ahead and roll 1d100 for orders for the mech.
All right, 33.
So you have 33 confirmed orders times 50k, and you can just add that to your rec.
Yep.
And it's like, that's a good safe business model right there. You get a percentage from uh this chemtech thing. This is really high risk, high yield with a stipulation that you can sell the product within its shelf life, which is you really got to know your market.
Yep. Where that one is not considered steady resource at all, I do not factor it in for my actual income.
Okay.
That is simply something that occasionally brings a massive influx of cash.
Okay,
But
so
I'm not
non-consistent influx. Okay.
yes, we're not considering that one as part of the actual funds I'm going to be using for running this department.
Mm.
You will note there is only a handful of active expenses.
Mm.
There is one that is an expense we will always have, as she's going to tap on a maintenance expense for Nieth.
Oh, oh my. Okay.
That,
And this is our VIP.
since you're going to work for me directly, I'm going to extend you a little trust. That
Mm.
would be the Thunderhead's heir, who I am the regent for.
Oh, okay. That helps me understand a lot about what we're doing here at the Regency.
Yep.
Um, hmm. Well, it's good that you told me, because otherwise, uh, I might misinterpret your intent for funds.
Yes, that's part of what I was going to bring up. Is the actual goal of this is to really, I want to create her in an organization and, just as importantly, a financial situation divorced from the current Thunderhead finances, so that if anything should happen, she'll be able to stand on her own 2 feet without having to be bound to that.
No, no. Well, regardless, she'll have two very big mech-sized feet to stand on.
That she will. Um, you'll be introduced to her when she's back next. I believe she's socializing with some of the mech souls currently.
Hmm. Did you
Can't tell
want
the.
me stationed here on Enigma, or did you want me back on Ares?
Oh, we are on Ares currently, if you remember.
Oh. I
I'm
thought
gonna
you
be.
sent her to one of your bases on Enigma.
No, we
Like,
brought her back
I
with
thought you
us.
sent her to Scotland Yard or one of those places.
None of it's ready yet. I
Even
don't
the
have
FBI field office.
the FBI field office. I want to get some actual security personnel at before I start assigning non-combat
You have
personnel
security
there.
personnel there.
Yeah, the ancient guard that belonged to the general, who I don't know fully yet if I can trust. I do have a handful of blackguard as well, but I've already learned they can be compromised. So,
Yeah, a lot of secrets coming out.
oh yeah. So I'm being cautious. And originally, she came back with us like when we came back to Ares. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I also got her off of Enigma because I know there's people on Enigma looking for her, and bringing her to Ares makes it
Okay.
significantly
Just wanted to
harder.
confirm. A lot of people, a lot of stuff, a lot of things everywhere.
Yep, I keep track of that.
Okay,
That
thank
yeah, so she's on Aries with us currently.
you. Cool.
I just gotta be like, yep. So, like I said, you'll meet her when she's not when she gets back. Um, let's see what else.
Uh, well, if you also need me, I understand that you have some close friends of yours, squad mates, I think. If you need me to do their finances as well, I can extend my services as part of the Regency.
That is at your own discretion.
Well, I'm gonna
Um,
leave it at reference only. Um,
I
so if you send
believe
someone my way, we'll handle it.
I know currently at least two of them have ways of handling this.
Hmm.
I am not so sure about Mr. Banshee at this stage, as I think he's been handling his own finances. But
Yep.
I haven't asked him much about his how he's ensuring his funds are appropriately dispersed. So, you know,
Well, if he has his own staff, then he doesn't need me. But if he was looking for someone who
I have
has
no
a
idea
has
if
a
he has
keen
accounting
eye,
staff. I don't think it's ever occurred to him that he needed accounting staff.
well, some people don't. They're very smart. I mean, I got really smart once I had this new body.
Oh, it's I don't necessarily need accounting staff, but you can't do everything yourself and expect everything to run smoothly.
Well, you're very busy, and so are your friends most likely. Uh, and
Exactly.
I'm, you know, I'm really good at seeing when numbers start to lie to you. You know.
I know exactly what you mean. So, that is that. I will also introduce you to my junior investigator, Mary Margrave. I said Marigold.
No.
Marigold's my girl.
Hmm. I will also I'll introduce her to how what I meant to ask for a report from Margrave a while ago, and I forgot to. I just realized. So I will ask about how things have been going. No, I guess because she's been in charge of things on Ares while I was out.
Mhm.
I was one of the only people that got word directly to my staff immediately.
There has been a series of arrests for espionage, specifically targeting your forums. And there's also been a series of arrests for oversharing and overzealousness, which I think needs to be done by your hand to determine if it's something you want to prosecute or give them a
That's
stern fucking warning because they're ever since Mr. Purple Laser Guy, as he's been now been called on your forums, has been, Viva la Ares. There's been a lot of people going, yeah, Viva la Ares, and they've been posting stuff on the thing.
what are we talking about for it?
They're also sharing weapon schematics, armor schematics. Private company. I mean, it's technically corporate espionage on their end, but they're uh, patriots at heart, trying to give us every resource we could possibly need to win the fight. But it is corporate espionage because they're selling company secrets or giving company secrets away for us. And
What?
I don't know how you want to handle that.
My personal opinion is that it's for the Thunderhead. That said, we also don't want to piss off corporations too heavily.
Yeah.
Um,
We've also had an information leak, not regarding something critical, but somebody ended up purchasing, and I don't think it was done without cohesion. I think Mr. Banshee's hydro launcher, somebody bought one legally, And I think he was forced to sell either through blackmail or coercion to a third party, which ended up getting sold to other corporations to then take apart and make their own spin-offs. We're already seeing something called the Torrent launcher.
All right, here's how we're going to handle it for most of this. We're going to see if the aggrieved parties want to file anything against the parties in question because, well, they have broken at least copyright law, if nothing else.
I've already reached out to the aggrieved party. They are not forthwith on any information other than it was a sale.
I'm talking about the general intellectual properties first.
I've reached out to one of the weapon designers on it, and they are very displeased and wish to prosecute under full legal action within the investigatory bureau. They were rather incensed. It took a while to get them to calm down.
Not surprising.
So yes,
Uh,
they're very, very pissed, as the poor vernacular would say.
at that point, I suppose it'll go to trial, and we'll see how that goes. We will hold an appropriate trial for it, though.
Yes, I believe so.
At the
You
end
do
of
get a notice, by the way, Liam,
Mhm.
when you're kind of looking into this. An investigator reaches out, says, "We're handling it. We have found one of the substitute companies that is producing the knockoff, and they are being detained."
And the organization is being thoroughly lawyered by Nyx's crew.
Yeah, I was about to say, basically, I'm going to put all of this into open court, more or less.
Mhm.
Lawyers handle it, and I mean, I believe our judge on these is the Thunderhead itself, isn't it?
It's up to the the head investigator per case. They are the judge.
Well, for those on site, I guess I'll be acting. Or, I don't really care, honestly. Most importantly, it's for me, it's all a concern of um can we cover this as can we count this as patriotism to the Thunderhead?
Right. It's all these people going, "Hey, what can I get you guys to help? How can I help?" You know, and you
Yeah.
have some other enthusiastic people on the forum saying, "Man, it would be real nice if I knew how to, had the schematics for this OP gun that, we can't get our hands on or don't want to make." And it's just like, "Oh, I'll get it for you." And he posts it. And then your mods go, "No, I know where you got that. That is proprietary knowledge and intellectual property of so and so. You can't just fucking post that shit." And both of those guys get suspended accounts, and it's put into review, and it's just like, it's pure patriotism, but people are unfortunately taking advantage of that patriotism.
I'm not going to make it a request on the open, but I'll see if it's possible for the Thunderhead to financially compensate the companies, because I'm not going to make promises to the companies for that unless it's approvable, because if we can give them some sort of compensation for for this, then they can shut up, suck it up, and accept that they contributed to the war effort. You know what I mean?
The inner ring companies, they're all like, "Good luck out there. We'll take we'll take the financial compensation." The outer ring companies, they're like, "No, it's our shit. We're gonna prosecute."
Cool. I guess at that point, it's all in the legal system.
Yep.
And I'll quietly make sure all of the individuals that contributed do get proper lawyers before anybody talks to them.
Hmm.
That way, if they're going to lose in court, they're at least going to lose in court fairly.
All right. That said, Jackie, Lilith will show up at one point and go, "Come on, let's take a walk." Oh, he's probably still working. Oh no!
I will make my
Oh no.
my cultivation rolls in the background for
HR.
2 of the days. Was it Friday and Saturday we've done? I'll just do those. You guys can keep RPing. I just want to let you know I'm rolling them.
All right. Who has Saturday stuff left? For the love of God.
I've just got Saturday stuff. No, I was doing my Sunday stuff.
Okay, yeah. Is your Sunday done by chance?
I've just got a roll for my Xenotech shit for the beginning of the day when I was working on the fucking
Your
Pred mech.
Yep. Cool. Yay! I did it. He hauls. Ew, my foot. Very nice.
Yep.
It's all good. Everything's going swimmingly. Interesting. Anyone got Sunday shit they have to do left?
If the only thing I need to do for Sunday, as of today, I got back to base.
Yeah, you got your apprentices.
I'm going to go bring them to the medical bay so they can get their shots.
Shots.
Uh,
Josh is like, is this in standard regulations?
yes,
And the medic's like, yes, shut up. Click. Ow! That hurts.
I'm like, oh yeah. By the way, yeah, shots do hurt, guys.
Oh.
And
Is
this
that
will,
necessary?
yes, this will help you guys survive. It will undo the enigmatic manipulation.
Tablet version of this I could just like swallow with some water instead?
No,
Double
you-
shout that one. He definitely needs it.
like no. So you know how you are enigmatics, right?
Proudly.
Yes.
Nick's
Now-
has an inhaler version, though it's much more brutal.
When you stay out of this, these are my sweet apprentices, and I'll let no harm come to them.
Do it. Do it.
No, it wouldn't hurt him. It just does the shift in 24 hours instead of over a week.
I'm not letting my young apprentices come into harm's way.
OSHA looks
Oh.
offended.
I'm
How
like,
dare this device harm him?
yes. So if you look at the nurses here, and then we're just gonna, Ada's gonna lean out and look around, see if there's a Iron Eater walking the hallway.
Mhm.
I'm like, you here. And I want to bring him in. Like, this is what we call a human.
The engineer
is-
pauses like, me?
Yes, come here. And this is
Hi,
this is what humans used to look like before.
I'm Joe.
Hi, Joe. This is what humans used to look like before Thunderhead started the enigmatic genetic
Why is he so
programming.
tall?
Because you're supposed to be this tall.
No,
Thunder?
that's an unnecessary amount of mass. And
Yes.
it also makes it so that you have to make everything larger to compensate for that mass. You also need more food, more water,
Yes.
more space to live.
Yes. And this is why the Thunderhead and his infinite wisdom said that standard enigmatics like yourselves would be genetically altered to be more compact.
And smarter, most likely.
No, I would say this engineer is about as smart.
I don't know. Look, I don't want to be part of the who's the smarter debate. I've had that. That does not go well.
Yeah.
It always involves some dick measuring competition, and then feelings get hurt, and sometimes people get hurt. It's just like that is unbelievable behavior. What do you mean it would come to violence? That's unacceptable. Yes, you can have a debate, even a heated debate, but never ever should it come to violence. That's unacceptable. These people should have a file or a report written up about them, and
I totally
he's
want to
absolutely
punch this guy in
incensed.
the dick.
And he starts going about regulations, and you're like, dear
I-
Lord, you can cite regulations. Holy
I'm
crap.
gonna stop and turn and look at Joe. I'm like, don't you love the enigmatic people?
I mean, they're the people we're here to protect. It's the
Mm.
the home world, the jewel of
I'm
the
turn.
empire.
I'm like, you go. I'm gonna turn and look at
Just
Osha.
like that.
Yeah, you're just used for demonstration purposes. I don't care about you anymore.
Oh, that's kind of hurtful, but I'll take your word for it.
Hmm.
As he kind of walks away.
I'm gonna look at them. I'm like, yes. So, in order to survive out here, you're going through the de-enigmatic processing.
What if I want to remain an enigmatic?
Well, how to say this? Thunderhead, what's the options for that?
They can. It's fully within their rights if they wish to.
This is true.
It just, unfortunately, when violence finds them, they won't be able to violence back. That is a quote from someone that I don't know if I should take their wisdom, but they've been around for so long.
Are you talking about Great Grandmaster herself or themselves?
Oh yeah, she says all sorts of things.
I'm gonna look.
The best thing I've ever heard her say to somebody about this particular issue is, if you wish to understand the difference between enigmatics and humans, and if you were to switch between the both, if you were to look yourself in the mirror, are you there? And if you're not, you've made the wrong decision.
It's true. Now I
So,
want you to
very
understand.
cryptic.
Kind of makes sense though. It's more of a spiritual question.
hmm
I want to look at my apprentices and like, if you do not wish to undergo the treatment, you'll have a very hard time meeting the minimum requirements for ascension. On top of that,
I'm still a
should
pacifist. I'll undergo, and this is the female of the group. I'll undergo the humanizing process, but I'm still a pacifist.
that's very much according to yourself as well. Shangri-La, for example, is a pacifist. That does not stop the fact that they can
Shangri-La's
enact.
like, no, I've killed thousands of people. I'm not a pacifist.
I thought you were a
As she pokes
pacifist
her head.
now.
Pacifist has a different term for me than it does for you. Pacifism is one with nature. She gives you a coy smile. You're not sure how she does this. She's always all over the place. The moment you start mentioning her about stuff, it's like, oh, you're talking, what did I do? It's like, stop it.
You look at her and like, or look at them and like, yes. I'm informing them that they can go into the humanization process while still being pacifists.
Not a way to cultivate enigmatics. It's a much slower process, and what comes out the other side is much more different.
Interesting.
It's very uncomfortable because a lot of the processes until finish goes against every instinct, and it makes you rather confused.
I will not force this change upon my apprentices, but I believe
I
it's
mean,
for
they're
the
your
better.
apprentices. If they agree to be your apprentices, they should shut the fuck up and listen, right?
This is true, but
That's
I
part
believe
of
they
the
should.
deal.
I'm sure I do believe they should have free will, though.
Oh, they absolutely should. They should
Yes.
shut up and listen when you speak, because listening is one of the most important things you can learn. And then they can sass you.
Hmm. Is that how Ezekiel and Nix's relationship happened? Maybe that makes
Oh
sense.
no, Ezekiel does not. He does not own or possess the listening ability unless somebody beats or scares it into him.
Mm. Fair.
He is one of the quintessential natural phenomena of might is always right. And that is how he works. And if you are mightier, then you are correct and he is wrong. Very few can do that, though.
Yes. I'm going to turn to look at them. Rule number 1: if you see Ezekiel, you will go nowhere near him and walk away.
Who the heck is this Ezekiel guy?
We'll pull up like his image, and then we'll also pull up a video of him and the previous ace beating the shit out of each other.
OSHA faints.
My God.
He's frothing at the mouth, and he's just reciting every regulation in the book, like like the ring. It has the safety like guiding bars on the ring for an old boxing ring. Those are not proper specifications. Where's the cushion that's supposed to be on those in case somebody gets pushed up against it? It could lacerate their back. This is all unconscious, like just a stream of regulations.
I'm just gonna look at the notes. I'm like, can you deal with my apprentice for me real quick?
And he actually just fully goes unconscious. But I dealt with it.
No, that's fair.
You didn't say
Thank you.
how.
No, that's fair. No. I applaud you for your foresight. I am sorry for my non-foreseeable outcome of that.
The middle guy is like, oh, that's a good right hook right there. Dang.
Yes.
The cute angle and the body efficiency on the of form is rather beautiful. Although I don't really like the violence of it, but the control of the body is it's extremely impressive.
Yes. And well, here's the thing. He's able to do that, one, because he is human. As I look around for a hot second. Two.
Oh no, I'm here. He won't be here, darling.
Oh, fair. Thank you.
If he does, I'll
Two,
kick him in his butt.
he has had years of training his body to where he believes he is a god.
And you kind of feel an attention roll your way. And off the speakerphone, somebody called their god. I'm here. I like this new computer program. When someone speaks of me, I can talk to them. This is your god speaking. What can I help you with?
Hello, Ezekiel. I was just
Hey,
informing my apprentices about you.
Yes, I am the god on base, much similar to the ace on base. Different statuses. Mine is much farther above. But if you ever need something, pray to me.
I'm gonna look at them and shake my head like, if you do this, I will make sure you get punished.
Or you can request it of his handler, which would be
We
the
don't.
investigator regent.
Which again, they'll get beaten. We do not use the Ezekiel.
Oh, I'm saying that more to antagonize Ezekiel. Don't you worry.
And I'm just being like, thank you, Ezekiel. I'm going.
You're most welcome. And since you need nothing else, Ezekiel, your god, out. Click.
I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna have to purge that program.
I'm just gonna look at my apprentices and like, so once you get your shots, we will bring you to the lead apartment.
We have more shots?
I mean, just some basic ones.
As they rub their arms like, oh.
You're going to be given a full physical, and once that is done, and we wake OSHA up, we will take you guys to the lead apartment to get properly recognized.
Now kind of, then they nod their heads. All right. And they both kind of wince, and they go through the physical. And at one point, OSHA's like, "You are not probing my butt. Just stay away." And they're like, "This thermometer goes in your mouth." What?
And I'm looking at them like, oh, this is going to be exciting. Oh, you know what? I have a funny idea. I'm going to get a hold of Major Snips and ask them to come to medical lab.
Snips is like, busy.
Pretty
Think I have time to make
please.
side trips?
Pretty please with sugar on top.
Fuck it. Teleport me. I'm not walking.
All right, I'll teleport her.
Ugh. Oh god, the tingling. Nose tingle.
Ah, Major Snips.
But
I would like to
just literally
introduce
could
you.
not wait.
No, it couldn't. Well, I mean, probably could have, but
For an energy being, you are even more spontaneous. Spontaneity. I don't know. Whatever the fucking words are. That you have to have everything now more than ever.
I understand that as those who do not live forever, time is a very weird construct for you.
I also have a job, responsibilities, things I gotta do, people to train. There's a
Yes,
People to
war.
find.
I would like to add 3 people to your morning workout routines.
No.
Please?
Start them with the basic trainer course, and when they have actual cardio, they can join. I'm not changing or tailoring my routine for the recruits who've already done basic fitness and can actually jog more than a mile.
I could jog
These
more than a
guys.
mile when you were training me, and I just got out.
Well, they can join, but if
Look
they
at
can't
all
keep
those
up,
rolls. No ones
I'm
but
throwing them in the
100.
baby course.
And that is fair. And in return, I will give you 1 item of your choice from the Leah department.
Don't worry about it. I can just requisition it.
It sucks. I can't.
Just send me back. I got shit to do.
Thank you, Major
Sucks. I
Snips.
can't. Retention.
I'm gonna
Send her back.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't say fitness was a thing.
Oh, fitness will be a thing. You must help train your body in order to train your mind.
Ashley comes in, takes their measurements. Like, what is this about?
They're here to help
She
you
scans
train.
them. Ashley's like, so how fast do you want the suits?
At your leisure.
Do you mind if I recycle your old one?
You may.
Okay.
I want to give her a kiss.
There's a little spark. Zzz.
Hmm.
She'll strut off, shishang as she goes.
Stare. Turn and look at them. Yes,
Suits. Oh, we get special outfits.
of course you do.
Do they
Not only
fit
that,
within
you.
regulations? Are they
Yes, they do.
authorized by the Thunderhead?
I believe they are authorized by the Thunderhead.
They do not require personal approval from me. They are a training device, and you, as a human, are permitted to train your body as you see fit, as long as it's within military standards and meets minimal um, physical requirements.
Yes.
Although you are not in the military, so it's not necessary for you to technically meet those requirements. So you're allowed to train your body as you see fit. It's your body.
It's true.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Those who have high physical standards are able to easily transition between one form and the next.
the middle one's like, yeah, I think we should work as hard as we darn can. Because I'm guessing theoretically, the more mass we have, the conversion ratio is better.
See? Smart.
Yeah.
I want to float over to them like, come. We shall go to the lead department now as I teleport us.
They get logged in. They're given Leah like clothes. Your Ashley already has the suits printed out for them,
Mhm.
and they put on. And Ota's like, ow, ow, why am I? Oh, my abs, ow, 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 ow.
Ah, yes. Pain. Don't worry.
Bubbles just full flow up. You're swarmed in bubbles. Yes,
I'm like,
pain. I remember pain. Uh,
I'm like,
you're not sure if
yes.
you miss pain or not.
I'm like, I'm not sure if I miss this pain, but I remember it. It was
Painful.
painful. I'm like, yes. As a note, you guys are gonna be very hungry now. Come with me. I'm gonna take them directly to the cafe. That map so long ago.
Yeah, and it's they're sitting there like, oh, they actually have real coffee here. I thought it
Yes.
was going to be synthetic Insta coffee for the rest of our lives. Ugh.
No. In fact, if you go to that beautiful woman over there, he will give you a full course meal
Mm.
and
And
ask her
they all
to
get their
make it
food.
spicy.
Oh, you're gonna have her make it spicy,
Hmm.
and they all kind of wince like, please no.
You'll enjoy it, I think.
Oh, he's so hungry he eats it anyways, but tears are streaming down his face. And it's not that spicy. It'd be like a one spiciness,
Yeah. And then like,
but a black
He'd,
pepper on top.
he'd die if he ate Nyx's food.
The others are like, well, I mean, it's not that bad, but OSHA is if it's spicy a little bit, it's torture.
and they're just it's like, yes, I remember this. And I'm gonna look at them like, you should enjoy this while you can. You will come to miss it at some point.
Hmm, interesting. It's hard to find spicy food on the home world.
It is. Especially with Gordon Rampage now living here.
They all kind of look at each other like, who's that?
Oh, fear not. I will take you to him once you guys have adequately trained enough to safely convert your
Okay.
skin.
For the rest of the day, they have rooms in the Leah department for them.
Mm.
And they're overjoyed with the rooms. It's that beautiful, sleek, super futuristic, white, almost translucent walls with the matching furniture. Like this is the dream place for people and scientists and whatnot. And OSHA's like, oh, it's everything fits regulations and standards. Oh, there's no sharp edges, and well, it's all clean. And look at the precision on the bed. Look how the sheets are folded. It's like,
And Aether's gonna give them basically the day to themselves so they can kinda like, get used to it.
how
Uh
much are you letting them wander? Is it just the Leah department?
they're allowed to wander on base within their security regulations.
That's allowing them to wander through the hangars.
Yes, and they will be told to be careful and respectful. If they are hurt, people will be there to move them. I will
Unfortunately, with the Leah suit or the Leah uniforms, people give them a wide berth because no
yeah,
one really likes to mess with Leah.
yes. And Cody's gonna or Aether's gonna stop and like, I know what I need to do.
Um,
Uh
there
he's
is
gonna
a package left for you.
no,
Priority one.
I'm
It's
gonna open it.
brown paper with twine tapped, and it is the actual cultivation books that Daisha gave to you. Somebody made copies for you, free.
Interesting.
They also gave you 3 copies of the false book,
Yes.
which is actually the advanced book because you're supposed to do these techniques after you ascend.
Yes. I am going to call all three of them into my office and I will present them with the real books and tell them that they are to be guarded heavily.
If you're forced or coerced, give them this one.
This one, as they would recognize it.
No. It did say it's from your master,
Mhm.
and she's went back to meditation.
That's good.
to preserve her state, but she used up a lot of energy and Leah to make the books quickly.
hmm And then I'm going to look at them and I'm like, at some point you'll meet my master. I allow it. And after that, well, we'll see. You're allowed to wander the base. Be safe. Be careful.
OSHA passes out.
If
The other two are
anyone,
like, I think we'll end it here for today. I think I want to get settled in.
yes,
The other guy's like, I'm hungry again. What do I do?
go get food.
I'm allowed to? I don't have any money.
Yes. You don't need money here.
Oh, what if it did?
After the first serving, you do have to pay rec.
Yep.
Oh, that's
And
right. I
have
want
to
to
pay
give them
luxury credit.
like I'm gonna give them like 500 luxury credit apiece.
He's like, holy shit, I don't think I've ever had this much luxury in my life. Wow. And he will go spend 5 of it just gorging himself. He's like, I don't know why I'm so hungry. It's crazy.
But yeah, I was like, find food, eat, relax, do what you need to do.
OSHA's like, do they do room service delivery?
No.
Ugh, I have to go out?
Yes.
Thunderhead used to deliver food when we were on the base or at the Thunderdome.
This is not the Thunderdome. This is a military research base.
Welcome to the military, boy.
Ugh. Mm.
And I will
Is
not
there at
allow
least a
one of my...
cafeteria in the Leah department?
No.
So I have to walk?
Yes. I will not allow my apprentices not to be social.
All right. But if the transport there is not by regulations, I'm writing it up and we're fixing it.
I will make sure it goes to the proper authorities.
Oh, you're an asshole, Char.
And then get,
This dude is going to get so many limitations placed on him by Nyx.
yeah, there's he and the others are kind of waiting to go back to the cafeteria because they just got their shots and they're so fucking hungry. And their transport after transport's filled with people. And then finally, one that comes up with a little space, the other two jump on. He's like, "There's no room for me." And one of the pioneers just scoops him up and holds him under an arm. He's like, "Hand me down. There's no safety strap to this thing." He's just dying, and he just holds him under the arm the whole way. Nice and secure.
Aether will sit there and wave them goodbye as I watch this whole thing.
And the other two, there's a couple other Iron Eaters that also kind of put their arm in front of their waists so they don't fall off. Common transport, like
Yeah.
the Iron Eaters take up so much damn space. Most of the time, people can't find a transport. They just hop on anyways, and an Iron Eater will literally catch you and hold on. And some people, you actually see a technician, just full bags and everything, hanging off the side, Iron Eater holding onto them, and he's just eating his lunch.
Just wave them goodbye. I'm like, yep.
It's actually pretty fascinating, the transportation system. They do have a driver, and all they do is make a circuit all day. They don't make stops. People do a running jump on like a tram.
I remind them to bend their knees when they get off.
Oh yeah. Usually the Iron Eaters, especially if you're really young and they're going pretty fast, will like scoop you up and jump down and gently set you, and then just march off to what they're doing. Yeah, so it's kind of goofy, but yeah. What do you want to? I think you have just a smidge left for your Sunday.
So much stuff for my Sunday. I am literally just researching at the end.
Cool. Make your rolls. Next week. Woohoo! Choo choo. No one else Sunday. It's all covered.
I think we're good.
I just need to make some. Sorry, God.
I would say except for Jackie, I think. But I wasn't here for that, so.
Oh, Jackie, you do get a basically an email from Nick saying, I need you Monday.
I don't know if he's available. I'll send him a PM so that he knows that to reach out when he's available.
Mm.
I only have 2 sets of roles. One is research on projects that Britannia suggested, more particularly the Monomer Flex frame.
Yeah, the Myomer Flux frame, yeah.
And then I have me working on some Xeno research. I just need to make rolls for that. That's all.
Cool.
So let me do the mech one. Is that just mech building? Or do you want me to use something else for that since we're working with the Spectrum Nano for it? Or I'm working on it for it anyway.
As for the number of DTA, you need to research it.
You never gave me a number for the DTA on it, but I do need to do the research to build it.
These are kind of ideas she threw around. There's basic, if you're talking about the schematics she gave you,
No, I'm talking about figuring out how to make the torsion-resistant Myomer work.
it'll be a 15 entry gate DTA,
Okay.
and then that'll unlock the main research path.
I'm gonna get that in the first day, so what's gonna be the main entry path?
That's gonna be 100.
100? Cool. Otherwise, I'm gonna finally contact that intrinsic worker that's in the underground. I'm gonna offer them a job.
They're expensive, but if you're willing to give them the salary and the pay, the bonuses, the whole 9 yards, she'll join the Regency.
What's their salary and shit?
Um,
I've got her shit noted down. She
I know
chart. No. For the lady who does the intrinsic fields and all that stuff, she charges 50,000 rec a day, 50% of a B class budget a day, and 100 luxury credit a day.
That's just for if she's working on an intrinsic field. For salary,
It was like 4 times that. She was insane.
Yeah. This person's very expensive. You can keep them on retainer, but full salary, you're probably looking closer to 5 mil a month.
So, what I wanted to hire her for was what was it called? The intrinsic field manifold, the power source.
Okay. Same charge. 50K, 50%, 100. Or was it 100? 100 luxury?
Yeah, 100 luxury debit a day.
Yeah. So 50K and then 50% of a B rank, which is the big ugh.
Yeah. No, I can do that.
And then
I still have over 1,000.
So we brought her home on the 20th, right?
So I can afford her to work on this for a while.
Yeah.
So double check, because that's why I have them.
Technically, yeah, you got a lot. So this person, she's like, oh, yeah. But she also brings her own tools, her own supplies.
I had the weekend
just like the other technician who's doing the reclamation work for all the
Labor Day,
the ashes to ashes containers. He does charge you or he does bill you for the parts, but you're already paying for the labor.
Yeah.
And they don't work on other projects while you retain them.
Mm-hmm.
So
for her, I don't know what kind of budget the Department of the Regency currently has, so I can't speak for that.
Because you assign it.
Yeah, I figured.
Because if the Thunderhead starts routing money to it, people are allowed to look into it.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'll deal with it.
If it's privately funded, it's privately funded. The only people you authorize get to look into it.
How much did you say her thing was? It was 50,000?
50,000 rec. 50% of a B rank budget.
What was her for an actual salary?
5 mil a month.
Oh.
200% of a B rank budget. A month, and then 2,000 luxury debit a month. It's better to keep your own retainer.
Hilariously enough, right now I could pay for that.
I could probably get away with it for a while, but I don't want to. You see, the big problem with that is, funny enough, the budget one, because the rest of it we can find ways to get a hold of, but you can't break an A rank budget, even though I fucking have one.
A ranks are usually for department research, not private.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Like my A rank budget I've given to Ilara for the laser research.
I'm just gonna assign the A rank budget to Regency. Like, I've never used the damn thing.
Okay.
I use my B rank more often, so I'll just give that to the Regency as its resource pool.
Okay. That'll help pay for all the parts. There will be a little bit of rec that you'll have to pay, but for the parts, if she's allowed to disassemble an intrinsic field, that will save you a lot of money.
Do we have an intrinsic field for her to
You have 4 that you can disassemble. Remember, there's the entire hallway in front of the shuttle hangar that Ezekiel first was like, I will test it with my body.
Oh, yeah, we don't really
need that one.
Anybody else want that one before I have her disassemble the parts?
I would love to grapple an intrinsic field, make it my bitch.
Okay, after you're done playing with it, can I have it?
No, I'm gonna eat it, and to get put into my my repair manufacturing, and then
actually,
how many other intrinsics do we have?
They're all over the place. In fact, the one on the
I have an intrinsic field that would be beneficial for Jackie to consume for me.
There's also an active one that you just found, Nyx, recently.
Yeah, in the tank bay. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's that one. There's also the one on the chop shop protecting that hidden hangar for the courier shuttle. There's one in front of the shuttle bay. There's one protecting the entryway into the Leah department. There's a lot of intrinsic fields in Section 12. There's no problem disassembling one and then everyone still having one.
Yeah, have fun with one of the other ones then. I'll just, because the hallway one is on the scale I need.
That's in Sector 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should definitely be helpful for there, for sure.
We still haven't finished quantifying what's actually in Sector 13, I just remembered.
Yeah, we kind of just stepped in, stepped out.
We got rid of the main threat of Sector 13, which was what was it, Nala?
COB and Nala.
They were the main threat over there, which is, that's nice that we handled that. All right, I'm going to hire her to work on the intrinsic field manifold, which is power source, and we'll see how her research goes for that.
Sure, look at the base idea design and go, I'm going to need Leah shit.
All right, I'm going to call Aether.
Hello,
hey.
this is Aether.
Getting a phone call.
Hello, this is Aether.
Yo, Aether. Got a request for you.
Oh, what's your request?
Well, I have myself a concept I'm having explored for a new power source called an intrinsic field manifold.
Interesting.
My tech for it that I've hired to work on this has informed me that we will need some, quote, oh, actually, wait, what kind of Leah shit do you need?
All of it. Specifically a Hyperion foci capacitor.
I will just parrot back to her what she's looking for.
The department doesn't have any more of those.
I'm gonna look and see how you have any Hyperions left.
No, they're all gone.
There was one on base and Nyx has it.
I'm like, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, we do not have a Hyperion Foci capacitor on base.
Darn.
How long would it take for us to build one, though?
You need the schematics for it.
I'm assuming I can get those schematics, considering I'm a level 9 technician.
You have to go petition the council for it.
I see. Well, depending on what you're willing to give, I have to petition the League Council. And so you know how that's going to work.
You see, unfortunately, unless I was informed you had that manifold, I can't ask Nyx for the manifold.
Nyx
I would.
Nyx has been able to get anything.
That
Nyx
is
is known
true.
as the
You do have
man
all
who
those-
can get anything.
But I don't want to be associated with your black market resources.
It's the only thing Nyx has bought on the black market at all was that carrier core.
Yeah, it was a very big thing to buy in the black market.
Yeah,
I know what you did with it. I know what you did with it. I'm fucking with you.
Well, stop it. Stop fucking with my honorable name.
Nah. All right. I'm gonna be like, say you can't get me one Cody.
I need about 100 recyclers.
What about recyclers? 100 of them? 100?
Yeah, I have
100
to take
recyclers.
them apart for very.
Just holding up hand, like not asking further questions, and it's just 100 recyclers.
You have 50 spares.
I have 50 spares right now. I would have to pull more from other projects or from
the homeworld.
The homeworld,
which is another petition.
What do they actually want? Out of curiosity, the Leah Council. I mean, if we were to head that route.
Well, they're gonna want the one thing that you don't want to give them.
I don't know what that is.
They're going to want rights to your machine. Or they're going to want to bury it.
Cool. I'll figure out something.
There is one person you could talk to, Aether.
Oh?
You know a council member.
I do. I might be able to get us... We've been putting out... Okay. Sorry, I wouldn't think out loud for a second here. We've been pushing out a lot of advanced tech. Could I... Aether's going to request... Actually, put in a request for another 200 recyclers. Because he's working on a new Leah engine. And he wants to make sure he has enough recyclers to be able to safely produce this.
I mean, hiding that sort of thing underneath that sort of thing is, you know.
Are you pushing this specifically through the main Thunderhead channel, or are you trying to reach out to your council contact for this?
I'm going to do a little bit of A and a little bit of B. It will be an official requisition through Leah channels.
Thunderhead can get you 20.
Yes.
Through the official channels. It'll take him 8 months to get you the other 180.
And that's fair. And I'm also going to put in a request through... I'm going to send a message to
do you know the councilman's name?
Orpheus.
Yes, Morpheus. You'll get a reply almost immediately, like ascended computational entities always do. Nathan, didn't think you'd reach out to me so quickly. What can I be assistance of?
I'm currently working on the creation of a new Leah engine that does not require a Leah soul.
I see. How can I be of assistance to this? What is my role?
I'm wishing to have 200 recyclers so I can make sure this is safely produced.
I see. That's quite a big number.
Yes. I am...
How urgent?
It is relatively urgent. if I'm able to get a working small model, I will be able to quickly produce larger models. I will send you the schematics I currently have for the base. And I'm going to send him what I use to create the Leah pearls.
Interesting. These are rather complex. Charging these would be near impossible, though. You would have to actually have these successfully charged at its full capacity. You would need to sit them in the phase-on dimension for quite some time.
Yes.
I suppose you could get a higher charge rate, but you would have to venture deeper into the phase-on dimension towards the phase-on masses, and that is extremely dangerous.
I found them interesting.
Yes, to you, because you're ascended. We're not. We still
This
have a
is true.
physical vessel that would tear us to pieces.
So that is my idea.
I will agree and get you all the resources you need in exchange. I would like you to formally allow the Leah department to fully seize and distribute and manufacture your new Leah drive.
Mm,
You would also be able to produce it and distribute it yourself if you wish.
understood. I will allow you to distribute my creation as part of the ever expanding war.
Understood. Our transaction is done. They will arrive within a day.
Thank you. I'm going to hang up and then I'm going to call back.
While he was talking to him, I will call Nix. Nixie, baby.
What do you want?
Of course I want something. I'm complimenting you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
There's a whine of an engine, a big thrum, huge engine thrum.
I'm after.
Well, this would have been Sunday. No, is this Saturday or Sunday?
This is Sunday.
So, no, this would have been while Nix is on Enigma. So his parents are in the background.
You hear chatter of a party then.
So we're not even questioning the party. So what'd you call it again? A Hyperion what?
Foci capacitor.
Well, I'm working on a new power source. I need a Hyperion foci capacitor to attempt that. And of course, you know, Cody doesn't, or Aether doesn't have one. So
Does the person who needs it know how to repair one?
do you know? I'm gonna look at her. Do you know how to repair one? That's
No,
a weird
give me a new
question,
one.
Banshee.
Remember, I was gonna tackle that for you. Next.
And it's like, I've got one that needs repairs. I'm passing it off to Jackie so that she can eat it and produce them.
Neat.
So, it'll be delivered to me tomorrow. One of my salvage teams got it.
Next, you hear, honey, who are you talking to?
I'm a friend of mine, the regent.
Who?
Luna.
Oh,
Well,
Luna
Mina
dear.
now. Mina, yeah.
That is Mina.
Oh, a little fun little name change. That's very enigmatic. Is there a problem?
Oh, my friend needs a particularly valuable component from the Leah department.
My tech's requesting a list of valuable components.
I know one of the council members. I'll give him a phone call. Don't you worry. We'll get what you need, honey.
It's like, thank you. It will really help my friend out.
And you hear a as she kisses your cheek.
I'm sorry, honey.
I would love a hot chocolate.
That is my mother.
Yeah, I got that. I from context clues.
Do not.
No, I am not going to make fun of you for this.
Just let.
Nope. I'm
I-
promising
I'm-
you now, I will not make fun of you for this.
I've got to
So-
get. I will. My mother says she'll contact a friend of hers on the Leah Council. If you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to Director LaRoe of the Finance Acquisition Office.
One sec. Before finance, tell him I need to have a meeting with him later. A social meeting, not an official one. I just want to meet him. And if you please. And before I hang up, I'm going to point at her. Is there anything else you need that's extremely rare? Because
spectral. Well, I need some spectrum tech.
which spectrum tech?
She'll just send you a list, and it's like 18 different things.
I'm assuming you're sending that to me.
I also need a shade tech analyzer. It's for tachyon particles.
Oh, I can actually help with that one.
I've got that in my armor.
I can actually help with that too. My system can pick up tachyon particles, so I can help with that. Cool. I'll just send you a list.
Need Sarabat cabling.
That's easy done. I produce that already.
Okay.
Yeah, here's the Spectrum Tech list. If you can't get it, don't worry about it. It's just my wish list, and I will have this as
that's about $1 billion in equipment.
That will be a updated, like a constantly live feed updated as I acquire. So don't worry about it if you don't find shit.
We'll see what happens when we hit the 2 bases.
Well, I know where there is one that I need to talk.
Did you want me to build the computational engine behind it, or just the engine?
I could get the computation done. In fact, the mech's going to have a brain box in it with a live personality inside. So,
what computational level?
Mine.
I don't know what that is.
Tier 10 plus. Anyway, thank you, Nix. I will leave you back to your party.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll hang up. I'm going to look at her. At least I have access to a tier 10 plus right now. I think. What is my brain box at now, Matt? With the new, with the whole upgrade that I got done and all that jazz.
It is a solid tier 9 plus change, but you split yourself and continue to split yourself, so your computational actually goes down.
Not for the brain box, it does not, because I have to make another brain box for each of them. So
I'm talking about the super processing through the cube. Because remember the interlink?
Yeah, but the brain boxes are a separate thing, and they are the tier 1 ones. They're the Gen 1 ones, which were more powerful.
Yes, the Gen 1s go up to 8.
They're
with the cube, you can go to like 12.
That's
but
fine.
The more you split yourself at the interlink, the bottom floor is 8.
I'm quoting her at 8 from my the one I have.
And he's like, yeah, that should do it. Although you would have to have a dedicated unit just for this stupid thing you want me to build. It's not too bad. I've seen they try to do this once in the Spectrum office. They're just a bunch of idiots. They just couldn't do it right.
Well, that's why I went for the competent one now, isn't it? I'll get it handled. I'll probably get a cloud server dedicated to it.
I'm also going to need a special fabricator. And this is going to be the hardest of the bunch. There's a special fabricator that prints crystals.
Oh,
that doesn't need to be big. I need to print a special crystal.
All right. I'm going to hold up a finger, and I'm going to produce like a bucket full of nanites. See that right there? That can produce Cerebat. Theoretically, it can do Ceri Steel. I've confirmed it can do Diminium, though it's not dimensionally charged, so it's just the raw form of Diminium without the energy. So it's,
Okay. Well, if it can produce Ceri Steel, then that's fine. Because it needs to be about as complex. Same with Dynamium chips. It has a
I 100% know it does both Diminium structure. It just can't produce the energy required on its own, and it produces Cerebat, this is how it's going to make the cabling. So it is a Xenomix, so you might want to keep that in mind for the.
It doesn't matter. It just needs to be a pure crystal.
That it does do extremely well, as it turns out.
Well, looks like the hardest part is actually done. Because how available is this crystal printing thing? Am I going to be able to? I might have to make quite a few prototypes to get the crystal structure right.
I can produce gallons of a day.
Well, am I going to be able to control it?
Yeah. No, once it's produced, you can control it freely. It's just nanites after that.
I have never been formally trained on nanites.
I will get you a controller unit so you can put in specifications. I have one, in fact. I'll just give it to you for the use of this.
Appreciate it. I'll get it done. If you get me all the wish list resources, I should have it done in 2 weeks.
We'll see what we can get a hold of. It's all going to be a question of what I can and can't find. Spectrum shit's going to be the hardest.
Well, they have specific parts and components inside most of the Spectrum tech I'm asking for that nobody knows how to produce.
If you can send me the component list, that might actually be easier.
They do a breakdown of kind of like, well, for the spatial fold compressor, I needed the spatial fold compressor technology. Specifically all the emitters on it. That one's actually going to be the most intact. And then I'm going to need this component from this technology, this component from this tech, and it's like, oh, fuck. That way I don't have to manufacture it, and no, I don't have the schematics for them. That's the big problem.
Well, I will send Nix the more specific part list attached to the items in question so that we're not just going, oh yeah, we just need these parts anymore. These.
You're building a crate that's bigger on the inside.
You just look at it. Is that about accurate?
What is what on the inside?
Building a crate that's bigger on the inside?
No. I mean, I could have it shrunk, but here's the problem. I'm going to build it so you can just install it without spatial folding technology, but I need spatial folding technology specifically for the pressurization process of the canister.
You get back the answer of that's primarily for the mounting purposes, apparently.
I give you an ace to go talk to. He's got a case on his rig with.
1 sec, I got a phone call. Keep talking.
He's got an ace on his, or a case on his rig with spatial fold technology because it's basically a warehouse inside of a case.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what type of case you're talking about.
Yeah, there's a one of the aces. We have a hangar bay attached to his hangar bay because that bay stores all of his mech's ammo.
Interesting.
And it all fits in one case on his mech.
Interesting. It's sounding
but
like
you didn't hear it. But you didn't hear it from me.
We never hear anything from you. To be fair. I was hoping that this wouldn't end up being so prohibitively expensive that we couldn't reproduce it. But I mean, that would just make it so this will be, if I finish getting it done anyway. This will be something for us to use, even if it's not something that can be commonly used. I just was mildly hoping I would be able to produce something from this that we could actually produce and have a new power core available for, just being able to use it reasons. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Sounds like no. Oh well.
There's no worries.
While we're waiting on him. What was it, 40 for this? Okay.
I just want to say this.
Yeah, so.
I think I accidentally ate an edible.
Don't worry, it happens to the best of us.
It
I
happens to the worst of us. No, I'm
oh
kidding.
man, I remember one time. Go ahead.
Well,
Ooh.
like my cousin gave me like a cake fetty cookie, and I think he made the frosting out of like wheat frosting.
Mhm.
The fake weed process.
No, like real wheat frosting.
Okay, yeah, like can of butter style, like
Yeah.
yeah.
And so I didn't taste it until after like I got finished eating it, and I was like, I think that was weed.
Trying my best time. Allie made some can of butter up, and we were having a lovely game of New Threat. I think Liam, you were in that one. But Allie had made craft dinner in the same pot. She forgot to.
Oh, I remember this. I also remember at a certain point you were just like, guys, I don't think I can keep going. Oh, yeah, no, you at a certain point you just kind of died.
No, I'm
We
making fun of
lost
myself.
you. We lost you after a point.
Yeah. I remember like realizing that I was high, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
And like I'm really bad when it comes to edibles, and I don't know what the dosage of that was.
Oh no.
As long as you're not having a panic attack, I think you're going to be okay.
I'm not having a panic attack, but it's definitely usually when I eat edibles, I end up throwing up. So if I just disappear,
that's fair.
That's fair,
know.
But by the way, Jackie,
Mm-hmm.
you did receive basically a message from Nix on Sunday saying, "Hey, I have need of you on Monday."
Yep. Jackie is putting that down for work expense.
We need to work on phrasing better as like a team.
Nope.
Jackie, I need you.
I understand. I'm with you. You just all you have to do is send me a text.
I don't know what this spectrum thing I found, if it has a time limit, if I need to get on it immediately, because basically, as I said in the thing, I talked to a shuttle because their AI's gotten more advanced with time.
Yeah, is it the one that we found on base, or the one with the first one? Chop Shop one. Yeah.
There's one on the Chop Shop, and I had a conversation with it, and it refuses to acknowledge me as the regent, but as 010,
yeah, you're
saying am perfectly acceptable. And it's like, oh yeah, you just need to go to Spectrum to update that you're not dead.
What about our new Stormfront badges?
I tried that too. It's too new,
Too new? All right. Yeah.
apparently. So I got that going on, and I just don't know what this is going to involve. I'm
Mhm.
mildly hoping I'll just be able to have a civil conversation with them. But the last time I tried to have a civil conversation with people, um, let's just say the conversation broke down.
People like to shoot bullets sometimes, even the
Yeah,
metaphysical ones.
and so many people like look at me and go, "Who the fuck's the Regent?" And I'm like, I'm getting tired of that phrase. I'm getting tired of being asked who the fuck I am.
Well, you're gonna tell them who the fuck you are, eh? Do it.
Oh, I'll fucking tell them. I'm gonna roll up my Zeno research while we're waiting too. While I'm thinking about it. By the way, this might be of interest to you as well, Nix. Part of the Zeno research I'm about to start doing is I'm actually going to be looking into increasing growth speeds.
I mean, my Predator mech, as long as I'm spending a certain number of DTA a day working on it, it will be done by Thursday.
Nice. What is the tonnage on yours?
Oh, my mech?
Yeah.
It's a big boy. When
Yeah.
when it is first out of the tank, give me a minute, I'm pulling up my notes on it. When it first comes out of the grow tank, it is going to be a 105-ton mech.
What's it going to grow to?
It won't stop growing.
Unless you artificially limit it, or...
Yep.
Okay.
But normal predators are between 75 to 90 tons, and they don't get any bigger than that. What I've grown is a prime predator, one of the ones that even the Xenos stopped producing because they were just too expensive.
Really?
Yeah, it's the big brother to the predators.
Well, I want something of a more controlled mutation variety than what you do, so...
I mean, the biggest reason why I'm able to expedite the growth so drastically much is because I've got a massive team working on it.
Man, that is a 100 in that research, so I'm gonna have to chuck out a whole chunk of my research. Fuck.
That's purty.
Now, only if it wasn't colossal size.
What do you mean?
Why do you say that's colossal sized?
Look at the tank compared to the whole thing. That is not a 50-tonner.
No. Oh yeah, it's a go-kart.
K. I'm just gonna go with K.
Here's what I found.
Mm-hmm. Could you post it somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh,
For
there
your
it is.
Predator mech?
Yep.
Sorry about that. That is my new roommate. I am moving to Colorado in late October.
Nice, Matt. It's good to hear.
Grats, I guess?
Yeah, it's just my living situation. It's not bad. It's just
not kosher to what you desire.
Right. And bigger room. Basically is saturated. Like all my really close friends from college are also in Colorado, and I'm rooming with one of my old buddies. And it's pretty freaking cool, man. So I'm gonna be moving, and it'll be good. I think for me.
Platt, did I tell you?
I don't know.
Okay. I accidentally ate an edible.
Oh,
It
are
was
you going to
so-
be okay?
Yeah, I should be fine.
He just may throw up a little bit later.
I will
Oh,
be fine.
how many milligrams?
I don't know.
it was hidden in the frosting of something he ate, and his friend didn't tell him about it.
My cousin, but yeah, no.
Cousins? Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Well,
He didn't know it was an edible.
but you know now because you feel it, right?
I know now after I ate it, because it was like I ate it and then I was sitting there, I was like mulling it over. I'm like, yeah, that tastes like weed.
And you ate the whole thing.
Ate the whole thing.
Was it a brownie, cupcake?
A frosted cookie.
So it's probably just the frosting, hopefully.
It was just
I'd probably hopefully say just 10 milligrams. That's a
I don't
nice
know.
even buzz. It's not too bad. At one point, it does peak, and it's not. Yeah, whatever. All right. Well, if you need to step back, let me know. Or you could play Aether. Hi.
I don't play Aether. No, I'm like, I'm good. I think I can do this. He said it was only 15.
That's my favorite number. That's like,
I've got 150 milligram one around here.
That just sounds like a panic attack to me.
Yeah, it does sound like a panic attack.
Me and my roommate have been splitting them in half so
Yeah.
that I eat that it's 275, so it's still quite a bit.
Oh,
But yeah, but you know,
I would, but where do you get ones with that much THC?
I've got a friend who has a intensely strong resistance, and he gets them for himself, and he's like, "Hey, you want one?" And I'm like, "Sure, I can be high for a couple hours, or more than that."
6 hours.
If you eat the whole thing, it's somewhere around a 12-hour.
I would probably fall asleep for the whole thing.
Me and Riss already split one and tried it, and I only lasted for about 4 hours on it.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
All right, back to it.
It was what it was.
Yep.
I did my rolls while you were gone.
And
Mech building.
Mech building specifically.
That was for the frame. The
Oh,
torch.
look, a 1.
Yeah, so that clears out the entry DTA, that 1.
Well, it adds 15
To the
with it.
total.
To the total, and then it it gives you the progress, and then gives you an extra insight into the mech building.
That's fine. It works fine.
You get a mech building insight, and then it's going to be a little tough with the Myomer, with just the Spectrum Nano alone.
I was expecting not to
You
use
could relieve. No, it's a perfect fit for it. You just need another thing woven in between the nanos, almost kind of like a structural frame that the nanos can hold on to as well.
like my protein around my nanites.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, kind of a reinforced bonding agent that's also flexible.
Oh,
So that you have some rigidity and you don't need so much processing power, while still keeping the flexibility.
Nix, you have some really nice predator strains right now, don't you?
I have currently all known strains of mesh tech.
Mesh tech, but not the predator DNA.
No, I still have collections of various predator DNAs. Why? Which one are you looking for?
Well, I'm trying to think of which one would be good for. To give you an okay, I should explain what I'm actually doing with this. Now that
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it. So it's a torsion-resistant Myomer flux frame, is what it's called, as a big formal name for it. This is an idea Britannia came up with when I told her I wanted my 150 tonner to dance. And she was sitting there and went, well, if we get this to work, you can do backflips on the planet. And I'm like, done. Long story short, it is a monomer for the really it's the muscle structure, not the actual frame, in addition to being incorporated into the frame. Anyway, not the point. Point is, it is a highly flexible myomer to make the frame out of that will allow me to put intense amounts of
Weight.
yeah, both weight and just as importantly, like what's the word? For the amount of like gravitational pressure that's pushed on you for like trying to turn G
Yeah.
forces. Basically, I'm trying to make it so I can make a 150-ton mech that moves like a motherfucking light mech.
You'll get it to move like a medium.
Yeah, that's close enough.
I will send you a scan of something. Nix doesn't say what it is yet. Would this work? And add a character. Blatt, it's the muscle structure, the coating on the bones structure of my mech.
Yeah,
My
that'll
predator that I can grow.
That's very generous.
Well, so that would work for this project?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, that would work great. Is that just the predator genetics, though?
Yeah.
That has a habit of overriding other genetic structures.
And it's going to be far more aggressive because it's my mech and it's a far more aggressive strain than usual.
Yeah.
But the Predator mesh tech wouldn't help with this because of the way it works.
We have access to all of the mesh techs. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. No, actually, the Blue Predator had a similar structure because that's where I learned it from. If you can get a sample of the Blue Predator's DNA from the Thunderdome, you can use some of the Predator mesh tech to bond with the Predator DNA to grow the muscle density you need. It won't be as strong as mine, but that's exactly what the Predator mesh tech is designed for. It's bonding Predator DNA to stuff to make it to where it won't consume it.
Yeah, and the blue one would actually be it's conductive. Like the blue one is basically an electric eel.
It would allow you to use the frame as additional power
wiring.
conductivity.
If the concept behind the intrinsic field manifold works, I'm not going to have to worry about power.
Getting power to your flex frame is the issue. You don't have to worry about power. It's getting the power to the thing you need to get power to.
But by making the frame conductive, you could literally mount this engine to a portion of the frame, and your frame would be charged.
I was planning to basically use Cerebat wiring for the whole damn thing since it's highly conductive anyway.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that would work as well. You'd have to weave the Cerebat into the marrow around the nanobones. The myomer nanobones, yeah.
No matter what I do, if I put predator genetics into this, it's going to override whatever else I'm working on long term. That's just how predator genetics work.
No. That's what I'm saying. If you bind this particular predator's genetics to a portion of the predator pattern mesh tech, it will not. It will bond specifically to that mesh tech and lock the genetics into doing that one thing.
Yep, that's what that specific mesh tech was designed for. It's to stop the predation of the genetics of predator DNA.
That's why I grew so much of it, even though it's very niche, but it's so insanely valuable. One by one cube, 1 foot by 1 foot cube of this, I could sell for something like 20 mil.
It's very expensive.
And
yeah,
you're
you would
building a gargantuan class mech
Juggernaut.
or a juggernaut class mech. You're going to need 2 3x3 chunks of this. I have enough.
Growing it's not a problem for growing it myself either. So all I would need is a sample, because I have my own ways of producing basically
That-
anything genetic.
This we were not able to produce because it requires a specific thing that only the Xenos ship is able to do. It had to be in one of those massive things.
Oh, it's one of the
It's one of the it's the result of a pile of research I put into it.
I take it the Prime isn't going to work on that, huh?
The Predator DNA will eat Prime Mesh Tech. That's why people haven't been able to get Predator shit to work on anything.
Mm-hmm. So okay. So
it's workable. Like you're looking at this going, oh my god, the bill.
I have the mesh tech. I'll give it to you.
Dude, your mech is going to be more expensive than a frigate by the time it's done.
How much would Nyx need for a medium mech?
Depends on how many parts you need for it. Because he's doing the frame, which qualifies as one part, but the frame counts as 2 parts based on how I've gone over it with Blatt.
Mm-hmm.
And for anything gigantic class or larger, you need a 3x3 sheet per part. And because the frame counts as 2 parts, he needs 2 3x3 sheets.
Mm-hmm.
You, for a medium mech, to do that kind of thing, would literally need a 1x1 sheet.
Per part.
Yeah, it would be my nano cradle would be eating it in that case.
But keep in mind, the predator pattern mesh tech is only useful for bonding predator DNA to something.
Mm-hmm.
I think the blue predator is, because I'm not looking for mine to be as adaptable as I know you want yours to be.
Yeah, I understand that.
Mind you, theoretically speaking, any predator is going to be more adaptable than I was strictly looking for to begin with.
But the perk of this, doing it with the blue predator, is you will gain a couple of component slots because you won't have to put in the additional backup power supply lines of the Cerebat wiring.
Yeah.
You can use the primary wiring that you would put in normally as the backup, because the frame would be doing it itself.
Which is pretty sweet.
Yeah. All right. I'll go for the blue predator then. I think I'll accept that mesh tech. And like I said, okay, so what I use to reproduce Xenotech is basically Jackie's nanites, only altered to be more general than hers is.
Yeah, no, and
So
I know that, but
might be able to reproduce this. Maybe.
No, I went over it because Jackie gave me nanites and you gave me nanites for doing the exact same thing, and I put a pile of research into it and found out the nanites can't get it. The predator mesh tech will eat them.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
that's why I was thinking instead of nanites, have the cradle itself be the controller.
I'll go for I'll go for the blue because I don't want to do a bigger predator than that.
The blue would probably be what I'd be interested in too.
Yeah, I have Because I had the pre-taken samples myself, I have the blue predator DNA that I can give to y'all to grow this shit.
I can
And
also get it from the Thunderdome.
yeah, and I have the mesh tech available.
All right, I'll grab it then. Does that, considering that we're using the predator genetics like that, Matt, does that speed up the process at all for designing this, or?
It cuts a lot of extra stuff out. You still will need the DTA for the 100 because you're using very sophisticated stuff, but it will get you more once you complete it.
Okay, that's fine. And the rest of that, honestly, there was another one I was going to have work on Xenotech stuff. Honestly, I'll just redirect that one to working on the frame as well, just to get that extra thing into it. That was it for me. Like, I didn't. That took longer of discussion than I expected, but whatever.
I mean, you guys are all sitting in your offices just like, hey, I got this wild mech design, hook a brother up, and it's like, oh, tell me the deets, bruh. And you guys kick your feet up like, dude, I got this wild idea.
I just looked. I will have this Mulliner
Only
done
you guys.
in
You're all sitting there
the
like,
next day.
I've got this shit.
On Monday,
Normally
I will
it's
have to
20
No,
mil
you
a square,
wanna
but
see
I'll just front it
wild.
to you. Friend discount.
So that's nice.
Yeah, friend discount is massive considering you just got.
I'm a research machine.
God, I
A
gotta.
3x3
gotta
is
calculate
9. That's
this.
180 million rec.
No,
times
no. 2. No. It's 50 million rec per 1x1 square. So 50 million times
dear Lord.
times 18.
Don't worry about it.
I
What's money
mean,
amongst friends?
That's I just
problem.
no. I just gave you 900 million rec in mesh tech.
Eh?
What's money among friends?
What's money among friends who have gotten each other out of, a few legal situations, shall we say?
I had already gotten myself out of those legal situations when you dove in.
Not the one with the server unit, because that was not in a good hiding spot, my friend. Putting it in your case, that was not a good hiding spot.
I don't deny that, but I wasn't expecting anybody to fucking go after it either, because nobody should have.
Well, you can guess who to thank for that, Cody. That wasn't me. I took over that investigation, so
which means it's not my fault either. This falls back on our chaos gremlin.
Yeah, I'm not saying
sorry.
it was your fault.
Wait, hold on. Oh, why is it my fault?
051.
He's sweet and innocent.
It was because you got 051 called into the entire fucking department.
But
I had to hide so much shit.
But there's something else you may like that I'll have once I'm finished with Jackie tomorrow.
Yeah.
Blatt,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending him the scan of the force actuators.
Ah, yes.
Oh, those.
No, not torque. Force actuators. These aren't.
Oh, that's right. Those are different.
These are new. These are the bigger, better, badder torque actuators.
I just send the specs over to Britannia with the question of, you think this will work?
The fuck are these?
Ask Nix.
These are torque actuators on steroids.
Ask Nix. I don't know. He sent them to me because he said, and I quote, I heard you were looking for torque actuators. Here you go.
No, I sent you a scan of them.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying the specs, and I'm just asking her.
Britannia she stomps her way down to you and like, where did you get these? I want them. I want them in my mech now.
Britannia.
What?
Britannia.
Well, she's not stomping down to you. She stomped down to Luna.
Me?
Yeah. I want them.
I'm just going to call Nix. Hey, Nix.
Yeah?
Britannia's frothing at me currently about those force actuators.
Send her my way.
I want some too, so
Everyone can hear the footfalls because it's 150-ton person going, I want something with, I'm going to move with pace. And you can basically like, all right, she's 300 meters out, 150 meters
and
out.
still on the call with you, ignoring the fact that she's already stomped away.
Yep.
What do you? What's the production costs on those?
I've got a scan of them. I'm picking up the mech that has them tomorrow.
Okay, you get to explain that to Britannia.
Yes.
Well, if you want to not put your own time into it, I can put some research staff onto it.
I
By
went and
research staff, I mean a me.
you can. One of the U's can join my research team. I've got to break them in on something, and this will be good.
Oh, that's fine. I can keep an eye on them to make sure they don't break it too much.
Or try and sell it off.
That too.
They're new, so I would.
I'll be your project manager for it.
Thank you.
Okay.
And then
right.
Britannia walks in my door.
She knocks politely at your door.
It's just going to be, you don't have to knock, Britannia. Come on in.
It opens up. She pokes her head in. Mr. Banshee, do you have a moment?
Be my guest. Would you like a cigar? As Nyx is smoking a big ass stogie.
Her whole face just goes, what? You have cigars? Like completely ADHD. It's just what?
Yes.
Please.
Fresh.
Cigars.
Have a seat. I grow them myself. Hands her a cigar.
She looks at your furniture and just sits cross-legged on your floor.
Like, right. I'm gonna get a more sturdy chair for people like you.
Don't worry about it. There is no furniture in this base that stands the test of time.
Sister, now you've challenged me. I'm going to find a star slab chair.
I'll prepare the funds.
I'll do it my damn self.
Mm.
But beyond that,
my desk chair is a solid, heavy endo steel cube.
I mean, I recently picked up another fucking star slab tombstone, so.
Tombstone?
Yeah.
She actually she snaps her fingers together and produces enough friction to light the cigar. After she bit off the back end and chewed and swallowed it.
Yep.
That's interesting. I only know a couple people throughout my history who had a star slab tombstone.
I recovered it from a fallen ace mech.
That's the one. Okay, I know who that was.
He crash landed on his front out in the wastes, and I'm assuming died on
the rest of the
overtime.
I told him it was going to happen if he crashed, but he built that to counter the Void Stalker because that slab can turn away its dimensional blade. And the Void Stalker's behavioral pattern is usually fight, dart around, and then go for a kill, stabbing you through the back.
I also recovered his ignition chain glaive. That's a beautiful weapon.
You got that working?
Yeah.
You might want to check that thing. That thing was wild because when he originally built it, it didn't have a protective cover on one side. So it would spit ignition thermite gel as it spun. So
I'll throw some of my researchers at it. Got it.
Okay, because if it starts spitting ignition gel at you, that's a problem. But if it's spitting it at the enemy, that's fine. You know?
Yeah.
So I never understood why he wanted it, but apparently it cuts through predators like butter. His words. I've never seen it used.
But you said you wanted some of those force actuators as well.
If you would be so kind, I'd owe you a favor.
I'm going and picking up what they're attached to tomorrow. Give me a couple of days to get them.
They're attached to something. Okay,
Give me
that's the caveat.
Give me a couple of days to get them pulled out, researched, and
Were you gonna? So is it salvage or is it a purchase? Is it a acquisition?
Salvage.
All right, so it's gonna be in the salvage hangar.
No.
Where are you gonna put these things?
I had to buy a new hangar for it.
All right, well, let me know so I can be there ahead of time. Because if you're gonna bring some stuff in, then
it'll be tomorrow. I'll pay you when I'm coming in.
I'm gonna bring a security force because when you keep bringing stuff in and people are starting to notice, and people got their ears to the ground anytime you go out for a day into the wastes with a transport, because that means you found something, and you're the salvage king. That's what they call you. So when you take some big ass shuttle out there, you're bringing back something. And some people noticed you took out Lilith's ride recently. That means you found something fucking enormous, because there's no shuttle bigger and more equipped than that fucking tricked out ore hauler that she has.
Yeah, you've been here for a while, right?
She would not shut the fuck up about how she finally finished building the damn thing.
Were you here when it was Athena base? I remember
No, I was elsewhere. I arrived during Hephaestus.
Oh, well. You may want to help when I go through with this as well, and I'll just hand her this picture of the fucking mammoth.
I need to break that with my hands. That is an insult to my eyeballs. Oh my god! I like those long toms though. Those are hot. Those are high velocity capacitors on that. That is so unnecessary. Why?
Based on the scans and the data I got, it can blow a hole in a freighter in orbit.
That makes a lot of sense. I approve. And there's got 4 of them.
Yep.
That is heavier than my mech by a lot.
Oh yeah, it was the entire hauling capacity of the freighter.
Fuck.
And we
Actually, it wasn't. That freighter has a 10,000 ton hauling capacity.
Right. So it was, if I remember right, on the weight of that thing, it was about a quarter of its hauling capacity.
Jesus Christ. Why? That isn't how. It's a weapons platform. That's all it is.
Yes,
it's a stupid weapons platform.
It is designed to roll out onto a ramp and blow shit out of orbit.
I think we should keep it.
Yeah, I'm planning on fixing it.
Because that dropship that comes in, when the amalgams are going to be dropped, is going to be a low orbit. And if that thing is ready, it'll put holes through that drop vessel.
Yeah.
Did you find the keys for it, though?
Holds up keychain with one key. Of course, one key dongle that says Mammoth.
Of course you did. Why?
Oh, it was left by a prior recruit.
Oh, the key game.
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
She holds up a little key ring that she's got. It has a bunch of just keys that she's like, the key game on the base is one of the oldest traditions.
Do I recognize any of the keys that would be useful for things that we've tried to access?
Not at quick glance. Key game is a really precious tradition. Basically, for those who don't know, and for the video, the key game is the base is so old and built on itself multiple times and retrofitted. There's a lot of locks and doors out there that have keys to them that just people can't find, or people find the key but don't know what the key goes to. And if you're ever shipped off base, usually after you cleaned up your room before you leave, you put your keys underneath the bed for the next guy to have, who's going to take your spot, so that the keys don't leave the base, and that somebody maybe one day hopefully finds the lock for the key. And there are people who just have rings of keys who've been around, and it's kind of like, I'm looking for these doors or these wherever these keys go. And it's kind of a big thing if you find the fucking where the key goes. It's huge. Like there's major bragging rights involved in the key
Jackpot.
game.
Yep.
Yeah, and I left one under your bed all those months ago that said Mammoth. And sure enough, you found it in the wastes, just sitting there.
It was one of the ones I rolled on my salvage.
Yep. Well, no, I put 2 ones together for
Mm.
that. It was a double one.
But yeah, no, I'll be grateful if you put together a security team.
Sure.
Um,
You got a lot of vultures that
Yeah.
are following in your wake, oh Salvage King.
yeah, I've got a crew of people that keep them off my back.
Yeah, the lowdowns.
Yeah. Tomorrow, this. Want to
You're
cause
gonna
a
need to pay
distraction
them
for me?
better. You're gonna probably want to give them a bonus or pay them better, because if you're bringing in hauls like that, they're probably gonna feel gypped. So
Yeah.
make sure you got your private protection company who has it has a reputation. Make sure they're treated nicely and make sure they feel appreciated and well compensated for their
Yeah.
efforts.
Oh yeah,
Because
I
otherwise
plan.
yeah, you know what I mean.
I have plans. I have
Okay.
plans. If you want to help me out by causing a distraction, possibly a big enough one to keep people from noticing when I leave.
I could fight Ezekiel.
I mean,
Oh, not that type of distraction?
I'd love to see it.
preferably one that won't break a chunk of the base.
Well, I'll break him or he breaks me.
Yeah, but in the breaking of either of you, it'll break a chunk of the base.
It needs renovating.
Well, I do plan.
It'll need but let's leave the renovations for after chunks of it have been blown up by the Xenos.
Well, then I won't be able to fight him then.
Then we have an excuse.
Fine. I'll figure something out.
No. If you want to have her do that, I have some plans that could use a little extra space right now.
No, it's. I've got this. I'll just. I have a couple of friends that are really good at making people not pay attention to me.
Also,
Well,
you know,
tell
I'm
me
gonna
what you
bring
need. I want to see
security,
this
right?
thing.
Give me a minute. What'd you say, Luna? Or
I-
Mina?
Mina said, "You know, I'm gonna bring security with me, right? Like, I'm not gonna roll up onto this project and not help you secure it."
No, I need. Look, where I'm going, I need people to not know about. So I
want me to-
need to be able to disappear from this base when I leave.
If you want a little help with that, one, I could make a Mr. Distraction with your face and have him pretend to be you.
A distraction. Bazinga.
Shit, you're still alive. I thought you lost it.
Just
Two,
No, that was just your computer.
I could pull in the Ancient Guard and watch people have a fit about that and freak out. And while they're doing that, you can make your way out and do whatever you need to while they're distracted by that.
Yeah.
yeah. If you want to parade your ancient guard to cause a massive snafu to get people paying attention to you,
Well, if you all remember, all of you have a
Yeah.
legion of ancient guard
Yeah,
under your names on
A
Enigma.
squad of
Well,
10.
the squad of 10, who gave us exactly 10 each.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
It's
10.
pretty
Yeah,
much like a
Legion.
legion. Pretty much.
Well, it was a
Yeah,
lot.
they're
There was a
effective.
lot of dudes.
Yeah, no, it's you parade your ancient guard. I'll get mine positioned in guarding the bay I'm bringing the stuff into. And I'll page Lilith that to make sure that sensors in the tower don't ping us leaving.
They'll ping you coming in, though.
That's fine. When we come in, it's going to be a literal fucking fortress.
Okay.
That's cool.
And-
I need to pull them in so I plan to have a chat with Stormfront about them, and having them on hand for it will be convenient.
Okay. All right. Are we going to go?
And Cody, if you would be willing to help out as well in making sure the Leah department does not keep eyes on me for this, it would be immensely grateful.
Or what day?
Monday.
That's fair. I also need to have a conversation with you and Lilith on Monday.
Meet me in this you can join us in this hangar bay when I come back. Lilith will be there as well.
Lilith is gonna hate us by the end of the day.
Oh no, Lilith knows what I'm doing.
Okay.
Actually, Lilith will love what I need to talk to her about.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we're officially on Monday, or do we still have people needing to do Sunday?
You still have me needing to do Sunday.
All right. What are you doing?
He got grabbed by Lilith to go for a walk.
Yeah. You're gonna go out with Lilith, and you guys are gonna get to take a walk in your true selves in the Rust Wastes.
Okay. I don't have a picture ready for that yet. Nor do I have the completion of the mech done. But I think it's going to be okay.
You're not going to have your full mechanized strength like you're used to,
right.
or that you should, but you can still control your body with nano.
Mm-hmm.
And Lilith is like, we're going worm hunting. Adolescents, about a year old, maybe a little bit more than 10 meters. We need 2 of them. So I figured, let's go for a walk and let's grab those little bastards.
Yeah.
And she pulled out her axe. The mothers are rather protective, so we might have to fend it off.
This is what I wanted.
Yeah, and you and Lilith, jump and jet and stride your way over to one of the more dangerous sectors.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, all right, this is worm territory, Jackie. This is my favorite hunting ground when I need to hit things that survive more than one hit. Like this guy, as you can actually feel the tremors underneath the ground, and she steps aside and just bats the thing, and the worm just is not fully out of the rust, and then the emerged part snaps back and smacks its head up against the dirt. Yeah, see? And the thing pokes his head back up and shakes it like, fuck what just hit me. And it goes back into the rust like, fuck this. Yep. That one's an adult, but you can tell by the dent in the armor I made, it's not ready to be harvested.
Is that heavy endosteel?
No, that's just endosteel.
Just
endosteel. On that carapace. You can tell by the dent I left in it with this weapon. If you hit it with an impact, it really fucks up their insides a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not enough to kill it, and it's not enough to like permanently wound it. It'll recover. And sometimes if you hit them enough, they and live, it actually hardens the shell as a protective instinct.
Yeah. It's like
not the best method.
Scruff. I get it.
Yeah, but if you see an old one with heavy endosteel or reinforced endosteel, I mean, the forges are maxed out, unfortunately, especially with all the scrap coming in from the salvage teams. So, I mean, we would just never get to it. But we're looking to raid.
Yeah, speaking of
Now-
raids,
Mhm.
Lilith, what about that amalgam nest that we got to go take out soon? The irony is, I remember that was going to be a big thing, but I
Once
don't
you
know.
got your mech, once you got your inner mech all kitted out with parts on the inside, then
alright.
we'll go, because you're going to be working as a squad, and as you are, you're going to let your team down,
Yeah, no, for sure.
and we don't want that. So let's this is practice on controlling your body as is,
Mhm.
and then we'll add parts, go for a walk, add parts, go for a walk, kind of grow into, the changes.
Yeah.
I don't expect you to fight the mother. I'll do that. Just grab the little bastards that run around or try to escape. Yeah. Cool.
Questions. Do I need
It's actually pretty cool because you're just so fucking huge. Just like just throwing around 50 tons. Just
it's I guess I'm kind of used to it already for being in that pilot seat all the time, but now it's just like a more.
No, it's just you. You're not in the pilot.
Yeah. So yeah, question. Do I need piloting now because of?
No.
Yeah.
It's just you. You use your physical stats. It's your body.
Yeah, that's what
piloting
I
can be used if you're trying to do something fancy with rocket jets, because that's not natural.
Yeah.
But it's basically you trying to do some fancy maneuver, and it's like, how did I do this as a pilot? Oh, this way.
Would that be aeronautica then? Just for more stuff like that?
Yeah, it'd be aeronautica. And then, you and the others are going out.
Sounds good. All right, so yeah.
And Lilith goes up to one of the big old, like, massive craters, and then she just goes, like, knocking on the door like a piston driving into the rim of the burrow.
Yeah.
Just sending, vibration after vibration. And eventually, this big, angry rustworm comes out, and he's like, "Oh, fuck, that's big. Whoa! Grab the little bastards, I got this." And she'll activate the axe and, like, smack its face, hook it with the edge of the axe, and yank it out of the burrow. And there's a bunch of adolescent worms and eggs, and it's all chaos, and it's like, oh, I need 2 of these sumbitches. And a couple of the worms are like, "No, let's eat this bitch." So a bunch of the worms are gonna attack you.
That's good for them.
Only one hits. The 2 that are fighting you. The really small ones, the ones that are smaller than 10 meters, they're like, ah! And they burrow into the rust.
Mm-hmm.
But these are the 2 you want, the bigger than 10 meters.
Yeah. So I'm going to.
And this thing doesn't just bite you; it goes for your foot and then snakes around your leg up your hip, and then bites your chest plate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a good old kick after I counterattack it. So I think I just need to add in this.
And these worms can absolutely hurt you. The digestive enzymes are meant to kill metal.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck you up.
Just needed to check something. Oh, it's in my tributes and abilities, and it's this one. So yes, that goes. What's the plus 40 from again?
You see Lilith behind you smacking around the mother a bit, and you can actually see when she hits the main carapace as the creature goes to protect itself, the axe pings off the armor and actually vibrates in hand. He's like, "Oh, that's some heavy armor."
Yeah. So I'm going to, like I was saying before, I'm going to use certain death technique to parry.
You need to keep these things alive.
Yep. Where is the what's the size category for it? Is there any bonuses?
These are light.
Right. So yeah, I'm just going to go from there. That's a pass with 6 degrees.
Okay.
And then I'm going
well,
to
no.
counterattack.
No dodge.
Awesome. I still need the minus. Well, actually, I have a bonus, don't I? But Matt, you were telling me earlier that my mech doesn't get my my second skin bonus.
No, your second skin has to be given to your, because that's a suit. You have to give up your suit.
Right. It's kind of
Your avatar, the
uses
normal Jackie, gets the suit.
Yeah. All right.
You will be building your own mechanoid second skin.
Yeah.
With parts.
I just remember eating the second skin. I was just trying to remember that, and if it kind of went with the nano stuff. But yeah, okay. So I don't get the extra
you don't have
bonus.
enough of that to.
That's fine.
Clad a 50-ton mech.
Yeah, for sure. So we're just gonna submit at a -20. Parry. That was the counterattack for it, and we're going to boot him because I can either take away the weapon with a counterattack, or I can kick them so they're not in the room anymore with me. Just like they're kind of just I give him a good kick. And the other guy, the 10, right? I got to deal with him now.
Yeah, you boot the other one. It hits the lip of the burrow, falls down, and then curls up into a protective ball.
Yeah.
And it's just like, nope, fetal position, fuck this. Get through my armor if you can.
And the other one, eh? Well, we have double action economy, so I'm going to do another parry. Yeah. Awesome. And
it can't.
Yeah, so
it doesn't.
Doesn't get me because you're not putting negatives to these guys, are you?
No, they're adolescents. They're about a year old. They don't know mechanoid expert level combat.
Yeah. So I think it's my turn now, and I'm going to go and grapple this guy right here.
Okay. It is very strong, and pretty good.
Awesome. So first I need to hit with it. So here's that. That's a -70 to dodge the grapple. And strange grapple activates, and
let's see if it does dodge. No, not even close.
That's nice.
Nope.
So now I'm squeezing it. I'm not going to kill it with magnitude damage, but I'm going to make it submit.
If you bash it around enough, the young ones curl up into a ball.
Yeah. So I guess it's going to be Hulk smash on the ground with its whole body, and just like
yeah, it'll curl up into a ball like fuck this.
Just start juggling bald baby worms.
Yeah, Lilith, you hear and the worm gets got hit by an uppercut and stumbles back. And then she slides over, grabs the other ball, like, we gotta go. I can't actually fight that one.
No?
Holy crap.
What? Why not? We should be. Can we get it next time?
Nope, that armor is way too thick.
Oh.
And the thing snaps its head back like, I will fuck you both up. And it's like, Lilith's like, nope, we gotta go.
What about if I hit it with my axe? I can make some damage.
hit it with my axe, and you see the ignition weapon dripping. It does not penetrate that armor.
All right, fair enough.
I think that mother is able to eat Star Slab, because that's about the density I'm feeling on that armor plate.
I mean, did see Nix's notes about things he's got to pick up, which is a Star Slab endosteel composite worm carcass.
She's like, nope. We gotta go. I don't have the actuators for this.
All right, so we skedaddle.
Yeah, the worm is too slow. She can throw it around using its own weight against it, but she just can't seem to hurt it.
Yeah.
And the thing actually has this multi-layered plate over the only vulnerable part, which is the mouth, and it just doesn't open it. And it's just like, whew. But it's too slow because it's too heavy. And it's just like, oh, nice one. And the ball starts to squirm, and she just bonks it, and it shuts up and stops squirming. And she'll pull out a net and tie it with, tie it closed. All right.
Oh, I'd say that's pretty simple. Did I manage to get any eggs either, or just all?
We don't want to touch the eggs. Let's. If we bring more eggs in, there's going to be a problem. Let's just bring these two in. If we grab the eggs or more than these two, the mother will not leave us alone, and we'll come back to Ares and fuck Ares basically.
Right. So she can take some of the young. She can accept that. But
Well, these are adolescents. These are like about to be weaned off the nest, anyways.
Right. So just.
But if we grab the youngest ones and the eggs, the mother is inconsolable.
Yeah.
So.
She doesn't get to be a mother that way. I get it.
Yeah.
Right, worm hunt completes.
That thing is about 300 meters long. That thing weighs probably as much as a hangar bay full of mechs.
Mm-hmm.
And it just, snaps at you guys as you guys leave. And after a certain range, it kind of pauses and then just turns back to the nest. That's good to know. That is what we call a Big Bertha class worm.
Nice.
That requires ship-sized guns to take out, or crashing the damn ship into it, and I still don't think that would kill it. Fuck.
You watch. I want to take that thing out. I want to make it my bitch.
You gotta get it to open the mouth, which is the problem.
Yeah, no.
So
just eat me and let it eat you and get it from the inside.
Yeah. Big Berthas have special acid enzymes that basically flay mechs on contact. Like you have that nice little armor of yours, it just goes bloop. I'm made of water and slides right off of you. So it also has a acid breath.
Mm-hmm.
Or some of them have the ability to spit acid at you. And let's say big no, even for me.
Don't get hit. Oh, no, that makes sense.
Especially us. We're mechs. We're a little easier to hit.
Yeah.
Or not. I don't know. And you guys kind of run back. Boop. 2 adolescents acquired.
I have a convenient storage area for them.
Yeah, hand them off, and she leans back. Mr. Banshee has promised a little something for you in trade. It'll take him a day or so to get it for you, but I think you'll be happy.
Oh, for sure. Nick's always provides. I guess. How long did that take? Is my question.
About 4 hours.
4 hours. All right.
I mean, that's getting you used to your body. That's strutting out there, doing the fight. It's kind of strutting back. She has you hit a bunch of stuff, and you guys wrestle a little bit. And since she's got parts, she's definitely got the advantage. But you have that weird grapple, which is like, well, you tossed me, but I'm gonna grapple your power field, and it's like, the fuck, you can. I throw you. I grabbed your power shield. I'm not going anywhere. And so she throws you. You grab the power shield. She comes with you, and you basically toss each other.
That's fine. So I guess it's beat 'em up times. Is this still going on, or
no?
Are people afraid
4 hours,
now?
You guys come back.
Yeah. So let's say I have 8 downtimes. Actions done.
Well, it's just 4.
Just 4. Okay.
Yeah, it took 4 hours.
So yeah, anyone for the beat 'em ups for taking on Jackie for mastery?
No, you walk in as a full mech.
I don't walk in as a full mech. I'm walking as the avatar.
Well,
Lilith
walks into the hangar to receive you guys.
Yeah.
And then she kind of rolls her shoulders, mounts her axe, rolls it, and then she just morphs into Lilith.
Mm-hmm.
which is the 2x2 instead of the mech, and then you kind of do the same, and everyone's like, I'm not fighting Jackie, fuck that, I'm not fighting a mech. Grandmaster, have it.
I just forgot that we had those still, didn't we?
There's not a lot of challengers left, if any.
That's nice.
All right. So I'll go to work, and then I'm going to focus on some.
Ezekiel has got something for you on your desk, and he's got his feet up on your desk, and he's sitting in your chair.
Yes. Oh. What's going on?
I got something for you.
Oh, you didn't.
And he tosses you a book. The
Nice.
new and improved Servant's Dilemma with new body techniques for
Nice.
mech-sized apprentices.
Yeah. Too bad I can't do any cultivation right now, so I'll get back to it.
For when you can.
Yeah, I got to deal with this heart demon first. So.
Yeah, I never suffered that.
Yeah.
Because I'm a god.
Of course.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got some plans to figure out where it is in my inner space and trap it and crush it, but I gotta get that first. So I'm excited.
It's all for you, apprentice. Very impressed. You walked in, you had about 7 containers lined up. They watched you in mech form turn back into Jackie, and I think they peed themselves. So they weren't around to be ready for you when they were supposed to fight you.
Yeah.
Skippy threw one of them though. We're still pulling him out of a deck plate.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's one of the most fascinating things to watch because she treats it like no grab in a complete grab zone. And
yeah,
then
it was fun when I got
uses
hit by it.
Yeah, and then uses a flip. And it's kind of like a gravity sling. And then she just deposits you into a mech plate going Mach 12, and you're either paced, dead, broken, or if you're alive, you're stuck.
Yeah.
So, good thing I don't have to do paperwork for that pilot. Gee, Lord.
Oh, is
She
that
gets
on my
into a lot
desk
of
there?
fights.
Yeah. No, it's that's why I keep her around. She keeps the peace.
No, she gets into a lot of fights because people think she's kind of spacey or What is the offensive word I could use here? Oh, retarded.
I was gonna say lightweight, because she's a light-based
She's
mech.
well, she's Skippy. Her brain's all Skippy.
I know, because she has multiple personalities. She has to keep the nice one on for the common people.
She reminds me of Milo. It's why I like her.
And Skippy pokes her head in the door. Hey, Mr. Ezekiel person, if you don't get out of my big boss's desk, I'm going to throw you.
Why I like her.
Bet? And she kind of hops over. Okay. Grabs him. He's just like, oh, I'm getting grappled. Oh, no. Yeet! He goes through your wall, and you have this kind of upper office that lets you, it's kind of at the ceiling of one of the larger hangars, so you can kind of see the action going on. Yeah. She yeets him through the wall, and he goes, screech! On the deck plate. And she kind of jumps down and floats down like there's like no gravity. Yeah, you have been removed from the Vice Base Commander's office for inappropriate behavior, and because I said so.
Jackie just gives the thumbs up.
Sorry for the wall, boss lady.
Repairs the wall and just goes back to doing her job.
He pulls himself up like, okay, I'm not allowed to fight you back because I owe, we had an incident with that earlier, so I'm going to let this go. And he just kind of walks off after dusting himself like,
That was unexpected.
Damn, girl knows how to throw.
Well, I've had to yell at him for a couple things already, okay? And I don't think he likes getting yelled at when he can't do anything about it.
Yeah, because you spared him on that incident. He has a hands-off policy with Skippy. Just if she wants to throw him, he's like, if you can, you can. I ain't going anywhere otherwise. And she's like, I figured out how to throw you.
And I don't think he knows how to quite process that.
He'll process it for by the end of the day.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but he's not going to fight Skippy because of a certain incident that.
Yeah. Let him off pretty easy on that.
Yeah, you did, and you verbatim told him if that happens again, the devil's gonna get her pound of flesh from you. And he's like,
Yeah.
I don't want that.
So this is Sunday, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, what do you want to do for the
Cool.
rest of the day?
So another 4 hours of work.
Okay, 100.
I'll just do some paperwork.
Yep.
I gotta check up on this this ace guy I found yesterday. Yeah, I rolled one yesterday for that.
Lieutenant, yeah.
4, gorgeous. 4-4. Okay, and what else are we gonna do? We're gonna do some downtime actions. 5, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. You're gonna find a large blitz laser.
Large blitz laser. Nice.
Mm-hmm. It's
In the
basically
inventory.
a rapid fire burst, large laser, but has really short range.
I love it. I love it. You take away my one. It was within my grasp. No.
You're welcome. Hey, I'm making mass rolls on cultivation. Eventually, I'm gonna get ones. I'll talk to Matt about that in a second.
The ones they give you the cultivation,
Well,
but the only difference is they give you an external as well.
I was actually going to ask if I can apply that to my black potentia since I have to wait for it finally.
Yeah, if you want to save ones for black potentia cultivation, you can.
Cool. I'm going to use that on my black potentia because I've got one black potentia. That'll bring me to one black potentia.
Okay.
Already have.
He will sit you down for that, and she'll have you bring in the food. And
first, finish with Jackie. We can get to that in a second.
Okay, Jackie, what else are you doing?
Yeah. So we found the laser. Awesome. That was 8 hours.
That was the requisition while you're in the office. Something came in.
No, for sure. 5 downtime actions for some tier 1 talent called Wrestler.
Oh, nice. Good old Wrestler.
Know what that one does? Yeah.
Especially with your penchant and ability for grappling.
Yeah. We're also... So that took 5. I get 5 extra because downtime action hero. And we'll put that 5 towards step aside. And then I'm going to spend some time with Neith.
You want to hang out with her as Avatar Jackie or Mech Jackie?
Mech Jackie. Because this is my first time coming as, her actual knight in this case. What her real form is.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Neith, I am so glad to see that you're doing well.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I want to try something. I never got to do this. Would you play rock, paper, scissors with me?
Of course.
And you play rock, paper, scissors for 10 minutes. Wow, what an interesting exercise. I couldn't do it very well with the small people, but it works really well when you're about the same size.
Yes, of course. So, Neith, when would you like me to perform the rituals for the bonding?
Well, when you feel yourself again, I inquired about your situation with Lilith, and she says you need an adjustment period and acquisition of special parts.
Yes,
So
I'm working on that. I just
I reached through my Spectrum connection and I found something that I could requisition for you. It's on its way. Should arrive in about 3 days.
excellent. I can't wait to take a gander. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The Thunderhead sent me a very cryptic connection a couple days ago saying that I am officially registered within the Spectrum department all those years ago. I could potentially, with my new status, utilize my ID to requisition things from the Spectrum warehouses.
Oh, yeah, right. Because you'd still be attached to it, and there was no, it was never removed, right? So that's cool.
Precisely. And he
Nice.
has given me a very large authority that I can use. I don't want to abuse it, so I look through what is available, and if I'm careful, I can take one or two things here or there every so often.
Gorgeous. And I will make good use of that. And if you'd like, I can figure it out more too, and maybe be able to make more for us. If it's just something for me, then I understand. But it might
It's
be
just
good
for
for
you.
everyone. Just for me.
I found a device. I hope it'll be a surprise, but I was able to locate a medium-sized beam weapon for you.
Is this
It
kind
should
of like
be.
is this kind of like a birthday present? I would accept this as a birthday present.
Well, it is not your. Oh, yeah, it is your new body.
Yeah.
It is a new birthday. Congratulations! You are
Thank you.
0 years old.
I'm on my first year though, so it's
I am older than you.
yes, you are.
Wow. Does that mean your award as well? Oh no. Does that mean you need a supervisor as well? Oh, I'll have to ask Luna, who is now Mina, who is the regent, if you need one. Because
I think it'll be
that needs to be
okay.
clarified.
I've definitely
I believe there is rules already in place for if you were previously a person and you are now a different person. So it's gooch.
Yeah, there's a lot of technicality, lawyery, mumbo jumbo that probably should be checked.
I went to law school for this, Matt.
It can be openly interpreted depending on the investigator.
Well, you know what? I think it's fine. And
Okay.
051 isn't going
The
to
regent says
with
it's
me.
fine.
I say it's fine. 051's not going to argue with me. We're fine.
It's not a hill worth dying on for 051.
Yeah, no. Literally or politically.
Both.
So, Nith, I'd like to start practice, I suppose, because this is going to be an important job from me. So, I'm going to have the vice-base commander job, of course, because this is quite important for the upcoming battle. And
of course.
And then my more important one, the one that is, just got to start somewhere. So it's going to be nice to be more myself with this kind of stuff too. Just we do what we need to do, and
report indicates, especially from the newly acquired simulation data about the Breaker clan, there may not be an Ares base after the fight, even though there may be a successfully won battle. So potentially, you might want to find a replacement, or you may not even need to after the battle is over.
Mhm.
You may be out of a job, unfortunately, regarding to your vice base commander position, since there is no base left.
Yeah, and then I'll just go full time.
I would like to point out that one of the most important assets we will have is going to be the space station with the orbital umbilical connected. It is going to be a primary target to be destroyed. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
Yes, positioning it right, so they have to go through things in order to actually
Precisely.
get to it.
The station can't be moved, but it could be set up in a way that penalizes the vehicle or vessel that comes in contact with it, because that is what the Breaker Clan does. They use their ships to ram, as she actually does the air quotations with her mech fingers, ram the station. But we will need it at least equipped with as much orbital batteries as possible, so it is costly not to interact with the station. I suggest we rig its power core and put additional explosives.
Yeah.
But if we make it a significant problem, they will send an extremely large vessel, perhaps more than a frigate, to deal with the station, and we can take out one of their more essential vessels, such as a cruiser or a battleship, if we are lucky.
That's gonna be perfect. No, I'm ready for this. Let's get this put in place then.
My analysis shows construction is significantly difficult for the Breaker Clan because their vessels have to be specifically and carefully constructed. It indicates that the battleships would require about 6 battleships worth of construction materials to build one Breaker battleship, from my analysis. They can't afford to lose even a single vessel.
Honestly, I was already developing a plan with the Breakers methodology in mind myself, like me, just as a person.
That is my basic analysis. I am young, though, so it may not be a proper tactical analysis, but I am trying.
My plan was... I'll talk about it later.
It's going to be perfect. All right. So Jackie's going to spend 8 downtime actions. Yes. Yeah, and we're just going to chill and, chat, just live life, being her
Do you have Forbidden Lore Spectrum?
I have Forbidden Lore Prism.
You will gain Forbidden Lore Spectrum with 1 check mark for talking with Neith for those 8 hours.
I got Potentia, I got Xenotex, Nano, Leah, Animatronics, Moldred's Prism, and now I'm going to add in some Forbidden Lore.
You'll talk with her. It takes a good bit because it's very hard to explain some of the stuff, and Neith is still trying to figure out how to explain it.
Yeah, but we also, I have IQ in myself and her.
It takes a bit. It's actually hard because Neith is not explaining it in an explainable way because she's still trying to use her words.
Yeah, but she can always just data transfer me if she needs to, right?
No, she wants to use her words. Okay. That's a really important exercise for her.
Especially with dealing with other people, right? Yeah.
And eventually you actually help Neith kind of figure out how to talk with somebody and explain a concept that's really convoluted, obtuse, and complicated. And she's like, "Oh, this was a fun exercise. Thank you, Jackie. I have learned quite a lot today.
I can't wait to do it again. I will. We'll see you tomorrow. You seem okay now. Just give me a holler or ping if anything comes up and you need me."
Okay. No problem. I hope to see you as well. If not, well, I will be around.
So that's
I know you are busy.
So 4 for worm hunts.
Oh,
8.
I heard there is going to be a big party on Friday.
Yes, would you like to be my +1?
If that wouldn't be too much of a bother.
Not at all. I'd love to have you.
Are you going to go as Small Jackie or you, Jackie?
I can go either. Which would you prefer?
Well, it's nice having a friend and a knight about the same size. It makes conversing very easy.
Let's do that then.
Okay. I look forward to it.
Me too.
You should invite your other bodies.
My other companions, my squad mates.
No, your other bodies. The other yous.
Oh, my Earth, my Timberside and my Executioner.
They are you.
That's true. Yeah.
Why not
Yeah,
have
good
them
call.
show?
Good call.
You shouldn't leave them out. Having
you're
them
right.
sleep all the time can make you drowsy.
No, it's true. I definitely need to. I need to make my boxes, my nano clones, so that they can just be piloted whenever.
Okay. Do you need assistance with that?
I would love your assistance with it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done it before, so
Okay. You and Neath will, within those 8 hours, also tinker with the executioner and the timber and
Cool.
successfully install the U boxes. It's a little weird for them because you're you looking first person down in your inner mech, but those are piloted.
Yeah.
They're connected to the mech, but the view is from the inside of the cockpit. That's where
Yeah.
the first person comes from, which is a little strange, but I mean,
It's like having
that's
two extra monitors, in my opinion. It's like,
Mhm.
all right. So for Neath, so that's 16, 20. I have 4. 4 for.
Excuse me.
All right, that's my Sunday then. I do believe 888.
Okay. Cody, are you still among us mortals on the mortal plane?
I am.
Okay. You're done with Sunday?
Yes, I am.
Yep. All right.
I am
I
on
haven't
to
been to you in
Monday.
a while. What's your Monday plan?
So my Monday plan was to do a bit of research,
Okay.
have a formal meeting with Nyx and Lilith, about some ground plans for the base. And
Nyx has a flight plan.
yes,
He's going places.
Yes, he asked for to keep the lead department's attention away from that.
Mm-hmm.
So Cody is going to be extraordinarily smart about this, and he is going to send a level 2 researcher to spy on Nyx and report back to him.
I mean, the level 2 does not really have a lot of authorization to get anywhere near Nyx and his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And you can almost feel the frustration because one of the guards goes, And he's like, well, I'm part of the Leah. Well, it shows you're level 2.
Yes.
Go
And
away.
yes. So it can be officially said that the Leah department did try to do some spying.
Yep.
No. Char. The reason I ask is because Nyx has picked up various Leah signatures tracking him around.
Yeah. See, you didn't tell me that. You just said, can you make sure the Leah department doesn't
No,
spy
I
on me for a
have
bit?
told you about that.
No, you
Or-
haven't.
Then I guess it was one of the things that got missed. I apologize. You were supposed to get a report from Nyx. Basically, you got an email that was a complaint with data on various Leah signatures that had been tracking and following Nyx around.
See, that's different. Because at that point, Cody or Aether will investigate what's going on, because no one's allowed to make a move without my permission.
It's no one on base. It looks like there is, as you follow the signature, because the moment he points it out, it's like, okay, you look for it. You don't find it. You don't find it. You change your complete universal spectrum view. Don't find it. Don't find it. Do it again. And you go through all your lenses you can view the world through, and you go, there it is. And it's a satellite in orbit.
Really?
That was not there before. Yeah.
Interesting. I'm going to see if the 3 moved a new satellite into orbit.
That looks like it came with them.
How
It's also a
interesting.
communication device for them to have immediate communication ability with the homeworld with no lag delay. That is a pretty sophisticated satellite. It is a
How
Leah
interesting.
satellite.
How very interesting. Can I tell who's on the other side and receiving this information?
No, but you can GPS lock it in, and it looks like it's connected to the Leah Council building.
How interesting. I do hate spies. How very unpleasant.
Breaking that satellite would be irreplaceable. But stealing it, I mean, that would probably be.
No. It's non-registered Leah tech. You
it's very
discovered
registered.
it.
Oh, it's very,
Oh.
no, it's 100 registered. I'm like, I know that's registered.
Yes.
But
But
it's
you know
within
what's...
Ares airspace, correct? Or in this case, space.
It is within the sphere of territory that is Ares.
Yeah. No, see, that's not what I was thinking, guys. Space is big. There's many random space
He's
objects
gonna make
in
a random
space.
asteroid hit it.
Just
There's stuff that moves faster than light.
Losing that satellite would be irreplaceable, but if it were to be, I don't know, sucked of power and then it just disappeared, that'd be different.
Oh,
exactly.
I just remembered something that I did need to send to Aether on Sunday.
What do you need to send to Aether?
You're getting an official request for an assessment on a possible ascended predator of some sort.
That's a first for you.
All other information is classified sufficiently that we will talk about it in person when you are available.
Understood. Okay, then. Aether's gonna have to move some things around. First things first, okay? Aether's gonna deal with the nuisance because he doesn't like being spied on.
This is not aimed at you.
I know.
This is actually pointedly not aimed at you because you would notice immediately. This is aimed at all of those you keep in the closest circle of confidence.
Exactly. So here's the thing. Here's what you're not understanding, Vlad. He
I
doesn't like being spied on.
Okay.
And Nyx is his.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now I understand. There we go. Okay. I have been learned.
So Aether is going to take a very small trip to space. And he's gonna see the satellite and just like, I'm out of energy. Yum.
The satellite just goes and it completely shuts off.
I'm gonna gently take this. I'm gonna have a bay cleared so it can be properly stored and recharged.
Eventually.
There is no report, no request, no one in the Leah department, even the Triumvirate, doesn't speak out. No requests from the council. No one says anything. It is eerily, but also refreshingly silent. You're just like, well, if you say something, somebody's getting burned. Who is going on the chopping block and taking responsibility? And it turns out there's a level 3 technician that shows up and goes, I had his data pad and it's not working anymore. It says the thingy's offline. You know what this is about?
I see. Oh,
and
wow.
You're like, oh, that's a patsy. Damn it.
I'm like, oh, don't worry about it, dear Patsy. Go about your business.
Patsy? What do you mean, Patsy?
You just name him Patsy on the spot.
Yes.
You are notorious for not calling anyone by their names but the nickname you give them.
Yes.
It's true.
And unfortunately, that guy is now Patsy.
He will never have another name.
Nope. And I'm just gonna casually dismiss him. And Aether's gonna be kind enough to award him some Cody good boy points.
He's like, do you want me to leave this data pad with you? Or
yes,
do I just take it with me? And he just leaves it. Anything else I can do for your department head?
No, that will be all.
Okay, have a good day.
And then
he walks out, and it's just like, he's just doing his job. But who gave him that job? He was monitoring the satellite's condition and the communication status? Huh.
Right. I'll look into that in a moment.
Mm.
Actually, no,
Well,
he'll
you've
look
killed
into.
the eyes.
Yep, and I'm just gonna like, interesting. I want to look see who officially put him on that request, which I'm
It is
assuming
a
to. Yeah.
long chain of a colleague who has one level higher, who behind him, a colleague who is one level higher, all the way up to a level 7. And that guy, he was given a direct communique, which he no longer mysteriously has. And he was given the data pad, and he was told to hand it to this guy, who was told to hand it to this guy, and so on until this guy got it. And none of these guys are on base. This got jumped around a bit.
Understood. I'm just gonna
So
kind of.
somebody went through a lot of annoying effort to be like, these are not the people you're looking for, and a big waste of time. This
Yes,
definitely goes to the council. I mean,
exactly. I'm
but
just gonna.
who on the Leah Council? Because there's 10.
Yes.
Mm.
Well, I know who it's not. I think.
No, don't ever rule that out.
I mean, it's most likely going to be the
Mm.
one they were offering you the seat of. Just
Yes.
saying.
That's the M. Shamalama twist that could happen. So don't be blindsided by it.
Yes. That said, most likely not Morpheus. But that being said, I got a request to go talk about an ascended.
That was a
Rhetoric.
formal on the books request too, not
Yes.
not our usual behind everything
Closed
request.
doors.
Hey,
Yes.
you free homie? I want to talk about some schemy shit.
Nope,
All right.
this is a formal request from the Regent for official business, highest classification level. It will have a noted threat level of extinction. What was it again, Matt?
Existential extinction event.
Yeah, it was an existential extinction event.
Understood. I will. Well, he's now going to clear most of his schedule for today to deal with this.
I don't know what it's going to end up needing from you. Right now, I'm only requesting an assessment.
And that's why I said I am going to clear my schedule. And so nothing comes up.
The triumvirate and your girls take over while you're gone.
Yeah. And I'm going to casually stroll over, and I do mean stroll, to your office.
No, you are being redirected to a star system.
A star system?
Yes.
All right.
You will find that there is a Mina there in the Lunar Light, her medium mech.
All right.
That's the one you will be talking to, who's just going to be like, "Thank you, Ascended Aether, for coming and meeting with me."
The
Regent.
lunar light's out of power. It's drifting derelict
No,
in
it was
space.
the IGA is the one that's
Oh, the
out of
Yiga.
power.
Yeah, that one's floating derelict in space. Whee!
And I do have a rather large quarantine fleet within a safe distance around the system. And I'm going to be like, because I remember that was offered.
Yeah, they showed up with the new Leah drives too.
Mhm.
Not
Just
surprised.
they came in just.
Ascended Aether, thank you for coming so quickly.
Investigator Regent. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, well, I wish it was under better circumstances.
Either I need a willpower test at a -50. That star is slightly destabilized and it bugs the fuck out of you. Like ADHD. Like that's warbly.
That needs to be fixed.
As you kind of stare
Cool.
at it like.
If it helps, If it helps, continuing the sentence I was going to say, it seems that the Star Clan has found itself awakening a predator that was feeding on this star.
The Star Clan?
You did not hear any of that. You were distracted. You're like,
It's like,
star. So,
Ascended Aether, is there an issue?
you
one
snapped
sec.
too.
Sorry. The star was. It's not
Yes,
correct.
the star's incorrect. Yes. The Star Clan. You're familiar with them by reputation at least, yes?
The Star Clan, yes. You mean the Star Clan or
The ones that work on stars directly.
understood?
Do you remember the clan name?
Starforgers.
Yes, that's the one.
It was actually never mentioned to Mina, funny enough.
Yeah, it wasn't mentioned to Mina.
But she's gonna be like, so the Star clan that was working on this star, and its entire it appears that they accidentally either disturbed or awoke some sort of ascended creature that has consumed all power within, well, we're actually sitting on the demarcation line where it starts killing people, or at least consuming all power from their vessels and mechs and everything.
And bodies.
It also absorbs dimensional energy and Leah. Wait, does it absorb bodies too?
It literally eats all the bioelectricity out of your body.
The only thing that remains are the shells.
Hmm.
We don't know anything else at the moment, and I would like your assessment as an Ascended on the exact threats and what we need to do to handle it. Be that appeasing it or other solutions should they be necessary.
Abe is gonna stop, and he's gonna use the same technique he uses to scan atmospheres on the area.
Yeah, there's a energy being.
It
Emma?
was only detected fully by the Reality Mapper program, just so you are aware of that as well.
We're gonna die here.
Yes, Mina, thank you.
I'm
Gestures
gonna.
at her. Just gestures at her like. It also stripped 5 levels of the dimensional energy off the Mina that got within range of it before retrieval.
I'm
Almost
gonna.
one.
Bad.
It didn't
Yeah.
touch the potentia, but it did touch everything else.
You know, if you didn't have dimensional levels, the potentia would have been
Oh,
sheared.
never mind, that would have been gone too. There you are.
Because you know that each of the vessels have a practitioner, a ship practitioner. There is no cultivation in any of the ships.
Ah.
Yeah, it's all dead.
You did not mention that before. Okay, good to know. So, yeah, just right now, an assessment would be lovely.
Okay. Aether's going to create a small Leah pearl for tossing it in, just see what happens.
It floats, and then it's snatched, and then you hear a crack, and then there's a nova that explodes just briefly out of the pearl and its destruction, and then it's sucked back in, and bloop, gone. That is a strong energy being.
Yeah.
Woof. You can see it. It's angry. It's searching every last iota of all the vessels here in absolute fury. And it's just like, any you get close, I will end any of these stupid primates. Like it's pacing just like, oh, just a little closer. Come on, come here. I'm gonna end you.
Can I see if it's stuck? Can I see if it's stuck?
Oh, it's not stuck. This is
No?
a territorial like protection. They fucked with its star. It's kind of like they if you ever found your favorite perfect star and then some assholes came in and started to change it and you're like, what are you doing? This is my home. And then just kicked out all the people.
Fair enough.
Kicked out, killed.
Yeah. Well, you kicked them out. They're dead.
I have an idea.
Well, we're open to ideas here.
I will need paper and a tube.
I will produce paper in a tube.
All right, Anthony's going to take a moment. He's going to write down on the paper.
I definitely stole this out of
What
the
do you-
supply closet at Ares, by the way, the paper.
I'm going to write down fellow Ascended, I wish to talk.
Hmm.
I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to put it into the tube, close the tube, and launch it near him, but clearly not at him.
Okay, he'll snatch it, look at it. Click. Rips the paper, crooks a finger at you like, get your bitch ass over here.
All right.
I will warn you now that if it does attack, I cannot do anything about it. You're on your own.
I'm very aware. I will see what I can do.
Cool. Have fun. Don't die, please.
Aether will approach.
And this energy being is not of Leah, and it's going to look at you and go, so, you going to fix my star or what?
I'm going to look at the star and go,
It was
well, I'm
perfectly
not.
good star.
Yeah. I'm like, I am not the best at fixing stars. I know people who can.
Do it. Get it done. Use your little monkey flesh puppet people. Fix it. Because if this
Understood.
star is not fixed in 2 lunar cycles, I am going to go do something about it.
That is
Do you know how
understood.
long it took me to find this star?
I do not.
2,000 lunar cycles. Which technically it's like 2,000 days? No, 2 millennia to
Yeah.
find this star of traveling the cosmos. This is, or was, the perfect star for me. And you and your monkey flesh puppet people came across and said, oh, I am going to alter the star. But did
Yes.
you even think to ask about people living on the star?
No. Unfortunately, the fleshy monkey people that I work with do not think of any but themselves.
Why do you work with them? You obviously are not a lesser ascended. One sec.
Fleshy monkey people.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't comment. I do refer
Yes.
to them all as monkeys too.
I was once one of these fleshy monkey things until I became better.
Yes.
I
You
think it's
have ascended. And you actually, it seems you have done yourself well, as your function and form, along with your core, is, I would say, far above average, but not superior.
thank you.
You unfortunately missed some ascension steps in your haste, since it looks recent. But that may be due to lack of knowledge.
It was, and a rather impromptu trip to a dimension that would have otherwise ripped me asunder.
I see. It was an emergency. I'll give you this trade. Fix my star. Never come back. I will teach you a secret.
That will be most gracious of you.
Do it.
Uh,
Or if you do not, within 2 lunar cycles, you will have reneged and I will devour your species.
2
that is
millennia?
understandable.
2 years.
Yeah. So I'm going to casually walk out, and I'm going to see if I can contact the Thunderhead.
Yes, Cody.
Thunderhead, I have observed and determined the nature of the Ascended One's problem.
I see.
You're not gonna talk to the person in charge of it. You're just gonna ignore me now. Okay, cool.
I
No,
need
you're
certain.
being CC'd in on the call.
Yeah, I also need certain clearances that you can't grant me.
At this point, yeah, I am completely in charge of this. I'm allowed to grant any clearances necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll also CC it. Like big things I want to make sure Thunderhead knows and is aware of.
You think I do anything without telling Thunderhead?
No, but it's still like
I
it's his
absolutely
thing.
do. Please continue. But he knows I do it.
So I'm like, I need permission to contact the Star Forgers.
I will send you a representative.
Might I first ask what the conclusion of your conversation was, though I get impressions
You're immediately
already?
sent clearances to know about the Star Forgers. Oh, hey, I'm part of this conversation now. I have clearance to talk.
Look, I have a list of things. All right, great.
Who
So,
the fuck are the Star Forgers? And you're reading
nope,
through it.
I'm not asking these questions right now, Matt. I have a what is called objective focus. So I'm just gonna be like, so given you went over my head immediately, I don't appreciate that either. I don't.
I know, but I had to
Was
make
it
sure that
productive?
it was.
What are we looking at?
And we will either fix the star that we have messed up and return it to its original state, or it will start devouring every monkey, as he puts it.
And I presume it wants the star as well for its own property, correct?
Yes, it's found its Gordon
Great.
Rampage's dish.
Great. Done, done, done. We need
The
contact.
Thunderhead kind of checks the data. There are several issues I think we are missing with this conversation.
That's right. Why were we trying to secure the system to begin with?
There is a M-class planet in orbit, and it could be a viable solution to a very existential population problem. If the star was to be changed within a certain parameter, we could have an alternative home planet within a 100-year span.
Well, we could make it a different star.
I don't think it would approve of a different star. It was very territorial.
We understand. I know this is not something we can handle, and I do not expect you to fight this thing in the name of our people, because I know that is I do not have appropriate data regarding the Ascended, nor do I know much about them at all regarding their traditions, customs, or strength specifically. Biggest problem: can we get the assets back that are floating dead in space?
Assuming we fix it, he will allow us to leave with them.
Did you confirm that?
Please confirm that. I know how you make assumptions, Aether.
No,
What
he did.
No, he
No, he
offered
did
you
say
a
that.
secret. He did not say he would give you back the dead and the vessels.
That is okay. How should I say? He said he would allow me and my monkeys to leave.
Right, but those monkeys are
Cla-
dead. Those aren't monkeys. They're
Clarify with him that we would like the equipment back and the corpses. Please.
That is understood. I will clarify this.
He
And
can
I will.
consider it us removing trash if he likes.
Yes. I will fly back out.
What does your monkey people say?
The monkey people would like to apologize. And the reason for this was there is a planet here that they wished to be able to inhabit.
Too bad.
They, at the very least, would like to have, and I'm going to make a vague gesture at the floating debris of ours. That
Why?
back.
Why should I?
Hmm.
I have learned over my years that the monkey people, or the bioflesh people, love their little vessel tins. They think they make it safe for them. It does allow them to travel in the cosmos because they are weak to space. They are not ascended. And I know how much it means to them because it takes a lot of effort to build such structures. especially one of that particular size. I've seen it before.
To
Why?
put it simple, they will work hard to obtain what they think is theirs.
And I will do what I did to those who originally offended me, and my collection of monkey vessels will grow.
Yes, but
What is it to me to give them back?
think of it as ease. You do not have to continuously fight them.
That is not a condition that is of concern to me. I care not if they come to fight. I will do what I did to the others. And it looks like your species has no means, other than yourself, of stopping me.
And this is
And
true.
you are a different energy signature. Unfortunately, I know well about where you ascended from. But by the way, you aren't defending yourself from my energy signature. You have no idea where I'm from, and you are extremely young.
I am young,
So,
and I don't know how to defend against you.
precisely.
But
So, your species has nothing to stop me. So, I'm in an advantageous negotiating position.
and this is true.
What
You
is
can
it to
think of
me to
it.
give me back the monkey vessels?
And they will be grateful, and they will
Useless.
forever leave this system alone.
That was part of the original negotiation.
And they, in turn, will not consider you a threat. It shows
Inevitable and
benevolence.
irrevocable. They will always consider me a threat.
We can negotiate you being allowed to have this system and no one
That
else
was
returned
part of
in.
the initial
And
negotiations.
no returns.
That was also part of the original negotiations.
That was not Platt.
It was. It was. It was.
It was not. That was not specified any more than it was specified.
He
that
said,
we would retrieve the
"You will
bodies."
fix the star. It is mine, and you will never return."
Yes, but he said you, not your monkeys. And he's specified your monkeys before.
It is useless to him. Like, that is not a term that is useful. Like, you can come back as monkeys. He will kill all the monkeys. He only views you as the only person he's willing to talk with, because you
That's
are
right.
an ascendant, even young.
I will look at him and go, then what do you want for them?
I want a vessel for progeny. Pick one of your monkey species that is most adept and adaptable to this energy, which I will grant you once this negotiations is concluded and confirmed. You will find a vessel. You will bring them to me. I will keep one monkey vessel, and I will allow it to have energy. That will be its home.
All right, so just make sure I'm understanding this. Basically, they want to sacrifice.
They wanted a disciple just like you do. They want to convert a monkey person who can survive this energy into a new energy ascendant.
So they want to sacrifice. That's essentially what they're asking for.
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
Okay. I will look at him and go, I will see what they say.
If the vessel is lonely, I suppose you can offer it companionship of other monkeys, but know that those companions will not survive.
That's understandable. And I will float back.
So, what are we dealing with? What does it want?
And in order to retrieve our ships, they want another ship with another person who can survive becoming an ascended.
Oh. Sure.
Approved. Another ship or one of the ships already
Vessel,
derelict?
monkey vessel, human. He wants a
Right,
human.
but a monkey vessel human must also have a ship in which it can survive on because it can't
Yes.
exist in space.
They will require a ship as well. That ship will be allowed to have energy, food, and the like.
We'll give them a civilian vessel, something unarmed, unarmored, just a living hab. It's up to them to protect it. But if they lose if the potential we send their way does end up in the long term failing, we'll send them another as well.
Approved. Any assets that you need from me will be granted. I do not wish for all of us to die, because we enraged an entity we are not yet prepared to fight.
Agreed.
We are at war. I do not wish to engage another war front against the Ascended.
Tell him his terms are accepted. We will arrange for a monkey vessel to be sent promptly.
Understood. He will give us the energy first, so we can make sure they're more or less compatible.
Tell him that will take more time than fixing the star. I want realistic expectations. What he wants is a rarity.
Understood. And I
Please
will
find out what type of energy we are dealing with, because the Soul the process is, even with your new method, I don't think your 3 apprentices will all survive.
I take that as a challenge and understand.
And we have no idea, or you do not know what energy that is?
Not that I can tell.
I see. Well,
We could request with the Spectrum Department. I know they have a larger amount of energies they have cataloged and they have on official files.
I cannot, but you are a Stormfront agent. You
can.
most likely can, yes.
Matt, I will put in my request as 010.
There is a brief communication delay, and then there is a person that picks up. Spectrum Department, how can I help you, Agent?
Hello, I am looking to identify an energy structure for an Ascended that we have recently located.
Please pause. It says on your file that you must fill out a authentication system. Please fill out this questionnaire.
Send it along.
It sends it to you. It's the 100 questions.
Yeah, I know. I go through it. As
Thank you, Agent. I
same
apologize. It says under no circumstances can the conversation go further without the survey, at your own request.
Yes, I know.
Very well. It has been completed, and it has been verified on my end. Please restate your needs.
I simply need to gather what information we have on a particular energy source of an ascended being we've made recent contact with. And
That gives me no context. I will need a sample.
If you'll let me finish the sentence, Matt, I was sending him what the data we have been provided already.
You don't have any data. Not yet. He doesn't have the energy signature. He has to go back and conclude.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of look at Aether. Get the energy signature.
I will not be given the energy signature until
we are
all this is
accepting
concluded.
We have already accepted the deal.
Yes, I am informing you. He won't give me energy signature until SAR is fixed and we send. So
no, he will give you the signature once you agree the deal.
Okay.
Yeah, once you got approval from your monkey people.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will then fly back over.
So
we accept your terms.
Very well. Restate the terms so you know verbatim what they are.
I restate the terms.
Do you remember the terms?
We fix a star within 2 lunar cycles.
Cycles.
provide him a monkey vessel and any people it needs to be happy and healthy.
Yep. And after the deal, he will give you the energy signature to find a proper monkey that has affinity with this. He will handle the ascension. He just needs a monkey that doesn't die on contact with this energy.
I did include for our end as a good faith gesture that we would provide multiple monkeys should the first one fail for any reason.
That's a good failsafe. You are also, once the star is fixed, never to come back. This is its system. And it means, yes, you and didn't specify your monkeys, but you know your monkeys will be killed ruthlessly if they come back. The system will be quarantined with the highest level of do not travel here forever.
Yes.
Very well. And it will hand you a pearl like the one you sent it, translucent, but there's this mist that just kind of coalesces and churns inside this orb. And it is the size of a softball. Those who touch the orb, you will know their compatibility if they do not die immediately.
Understood.
Find someone who can survive touching the orb. If they cannot, keep trying. Fix the star within 2 solars. Find me a vessel within the same time.
I will fly back out. I got to the orb. Should they survive touching it, and they are compatible?
No. That's not good, as you hear from the communication.
Yep. I'm also going to be like,
that is entity 3. We've come in contact with him before. We've warned the Starforger client to stay away from that system. But it looks like the new management has foregone that warning, thinking the entity, since they could not provoke a response from the star where it resided. Well, we know quite a bit about the Ascended here on file, and at the Department of Spectrum about Ascended. And the Ascended go into extremely long-term hibernations in which they are nearly undisturbable, and whole species can grow, develop, even become spacefaring in the time it's hibernating, and even go extinct by the time it wakes up. The only way to wake it up is to fuck with the star. Pardon my foul language.
It's fine, because they fucked with the star.
Of course. We did record it was there, and we had not had any new records that it left. We had predicted it went into hibernation. This is a Starforgers clan mistake.
And that will reflect very specifically in my own report in the matter.
Of course, Agent. As for the energy signature, we will send all relevant data regarding this individual. We do not have extensive data, but we have what we have on file. He is the only entity of this energy signature that we've ever come across, nor have we found the dimension he belongs to, but we have some data.
Do we have any individuals you might recommend to act as vessels for progeny as a part of a deal that was struck with it to cease assault?
3. We have come across this ultimatum before by others, and since we had no Ascended of our own with significant power, I apologize if the Ascended here is offended, but the Leosol program was considered a failure and was recycled as batteries since we couldn't make an Ascended, soldier project with enough power to protect us from other Ascended. But
acknowledged.
Since the resurgence of the new Leah Soul design and the Phazon Soul, we actually can protect ourselves against such entities. Perhaps if you ask the Phazon Soul to show that we are not weak, perhaps the negotiating terms would be different. Apologies, Ascended One, if you're listening. But at the time, we have no defense against their species, and as it shows with the current situation we are monitoring, we are defenseless. Records show there were 3 individuals who had a above 20% chance of survival. Looks like one currently died within the last 4 months on the front. One is a researcher within the Outer Ring with no notable achievements, still alive, and one is on Enigma as a pizza chef.
We're retrieving all viable candidates. Please.
Confirmed.
Please attempt to locate any unknown candidates should these ones fail.
There are no others.
Do a search anyway.
Confirmed. We'll do it. It will take a significant amount of time unless additional resources are permitted.
We will assign additional resources as this is a limited time frame.
Confirmed.
In the meantime, we will assign those ones. Retrieval immediate.
Confirmed.
They're being black-bagged, Matt, actively.
Time frame of acquisition and deliverance?
What was it, 2 solar or 2 lunar?
2 solars is 2 years for the Ascended.
Okay, 2 solar.
Understood. We can have them acquired within 2 weeks without additional need for communication coverage.
Understood.
It'll be done.
Leave it in your capable hands.
I'm going to ask where the nearest where's the nearest Star Forger?
Who are you asking?
I'm going to ask the Thunderhead. I'm not going to ask them in the Spectrum base. I don't have clearance to know about them.
Well, they are unfortunately a significant distance away, but within a Leah jump of the previous standards, they should arrive within 8 months. It'll be very close. It'll take them about 13, 14 months to put the star back the way it should.
Understood.
That's within
allow
time
me
frame,
to
barely, very barely, and that's
allow
without
me...
any hiccups or problems.
I wish to speak with them.
I will connect you to the Ascended assigned to the Starforger station. And there's a click. Hello?
Ascended One.
Ah, a fellow Ascended. How may I assist you?
I am wanting to speak to the Star Forgers.
I am the Ascended of the Starforger Beta Fleet. I understand that the Delta Fleet has unfortunately perished by a predator.
Yes.
It is unfortunate, and my brother was part of Delta Fleet. He was the eyes of the star. He was to be the architect of the new star's energy signature to make it stable and allow life to proffer for the planet of choice. It is unfortunate that he had perished against an Ascended so much more powerful than he.
I am truly sorry for your loss.
Thank you for your consideration, Ascended.
Unfortunately, because of your brother's mistake, you must fix this problem.
How can we do so, Ascended? What instructions do you have for my fleet and I?
I will arrive in 10 minutes.
We
I
will
wish
expect
to
your arrival.
learn. I wish to learn your technique.
Is that necessary for what is required of us to fix this star?
I am wanting to observe, and I believe I can do it faster.
Observation is no issue, but granting you the cultivation tome of our people is that is different issue.
Are you able to fix it within 1 year?
No, because we will arrive far too late for that, and it requires precise and exact and slow alterations to the SAR so it does not explode.
Understood.
Within 2 years, it is possible.
I'll arrive to receive you.
Understood, Ascendant.
And I'm going to look at Luna or Mina and
Mina.
like, I
Minala.
shall Minala. I'm like, I will be back.
Where are you going?
I'm going to go pick up an ascended one who will fix the SAR.
All right.
I do not want this to take forever. And I may learn
I would
something.
appreciate it in the future when I ask you to come help me with something. You don't keep going around me.
I don't go around you much. Do I?
You immediately called Thunderhead instead of coming to me about it, and now you've gone around my back about I assume, the Starforgers as well, by the sounds of it.
Yes.
I would
I wouldn't say around
appreciate
your
it.
back.
I need you to understand that I was very specifically tasked with handling this.
He went across your front, not around your back.
I'm just saying, at the very least, I would appreciate it if we could keep up the appearance of me giving the order to do that conversation in the future, even if it's only appearances and you were going to do it anyway, because unlike you, I actually have to worry about politics still.
You may put whatever you want in your report. I will not contradict it.
I appreciate that. It's just, sorry. I've been getting frustrated with people lately because nobody wants to work with me on anything. I fucking swear.
That is fair. I wish for you to
What do you
know the League Council was spying on you.
I will fucking murder them.
I
No,
dealt with the
I can't murder them.
I dealt with the problem.
Cannot black bag Leah. Cannot black bag Leah. Cannot black bag Leah. Okay.
I did deal with them, and they're spying.
I appreciate that. Thank you. If you
They
need
sent a level 3 technician. They've
I'm
been
a
dealt
higher
with.
level. I'm a higher level Leah tech than that, and I didn't try to be a Leah tech. No, seriously,
Yes.
I just got myself qualified enough.
Yes. I dealt with them.
Thank you. If you need anything, let me know.
Understood. Patsy
Oh,
is a good boy, though.
I'm sure he is, since he's a good patsy. While I'm thinking about it, real quick, I am building a new manufacturing line soon.
Mhm.
Do you want one for the mechanical parts of your new generator? I know I can't do the Leah sections of it, but I could get a line set up for
I
the rest of
haven't
it.
I haven't even started the mechanical section of it. I have to build it from the ground up. None of our current parts work. So, but yes, in the future.
I was talking about building your manufacturing line for. Do you not have mechanical parts in it yet? At all?
No, for the new generator, I literally just have the pearl, and that's it.
I'm talking about
I have
not the generator. I'm talking about the engine for Leah jumping.
Oh no, we have that being taken care of by the
Triplets?
triple robot
triple.
guys.
The
Yeah, the triple
triumvirate.
sons. Yeah, the triumvirate. They're dealing with that.
Cool. I thought I'd offer since I was going to be making the manufacturing line.
But yes, no. The Apollos be helpful.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Thank you very much.
Your Apollos are so simple.
Thank you. They were made that way.
Yeah, I like it. It's kind of same design, basic design principle that I did with the failings. Is
Mm,
simple to repair. Anyway, thank you for your assistance. Get the star handled. I'm filing my report actively.
Aether gives you a salute before disappearing.
Included in the report that will be for the the investigator general's eyes only as well is that Spectrum had advised the Star Forgers that this was a problem here. Because Mina might be grumpy right now.
No one listens to Mina.
No one listens to Mina, and just as importantly, this is a problem that didn't need to be a problem. This was a problem. This was a problem completely caused by our own people going, "What's that report about this being a threat here? Pfft, I'm sure it's not that important."
I'm sorry.
That's not your fault.
In
That's
fairness,
Star
I
Forge's
am.
fault.
In fairness, I am 100% going to try and steal their techniques,
All right.
just so I can speed us
Head on
along.
the Starforger bridge as they give you inexact universal coordinates.
Mhm.
And there is an Ascended, but he's orangey red color, almost like a fusion engine, like a solar flare, encapsulated in a human-shaped vessel. And he's piercing, like almost molten eyes, kind of like you have like thunderstorms as your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Ascended, and you can tell he's showing you absolute respect because he is a lower energy signature than you. And has a much smaller core.
Anthony's gonna kind of like float around him and kind of like observe him. As this is like only the second time he's ever dealt with a descendant of a different species.
The other one that you looked at, he had, oh god, the core of the ascended predator that you dealt with. His power level was several stages above yours. This guy is only 2 stages below you. It's about the crystal density.
Mm-hmm.
It actually is, as you're kind of learning, that is what determines your power peak and your level of hierarchy in the ascended species. Is the power of your core, the crystal. And that other guy was 5 levels above you. He had refined that crystal so well that it was oppressive. And it was an unknown energy signature which you didn't know how to defend against. But this guy undulates his outer layer as a protection against Leah. You could brute force it, but he has a significant advantage.
Yeah, I'm like interesting. Are you ready?
For what, Ascended? There are many things you asked for. Please specify.
I do wish to learn the Starforger technique, though I feel like that would be.
Would you permit us to learn your Leah Soul technique?
Depends.
If it is an open trade, that is fine.
I
But
will
it
allow you
must
to
be
learn.
what makes it. It must be the technique that makes you as you are. Because we could be not forthright with each other and provide each other with the half or fragments of a technique.
I will teach you What technique is it that you use to manipulate stars?
It is what makes us ascendant.
Interesting.
Just like you have the ability to control Phazon. We control stars.
Not by manipulating its energy level?
Not necessarily. It speaks to us. It's a living entity to us.
Fascinating. I would love to see, and we may continue that conversation afterwards.
So be it.
But I will teleport us back to the stars.
You're just like ship, space station, all of this shit. Yeet! And everyone crashes in the only safe space outside the cordon, and everyone's like, "Holy Jesus, that's a fleet and a space station!" Oh wow!
Meta filing report looks up,
Damn, that was fast.
looks back at report. Just okay. There.
You feel sick. The space station. You have no Leah skin. It actually shaved a less than a percent of a percent of a percent of your Phazon soul off.
And I'm like, oh, that hurts.
That space station was far heavier, and there's something in the core of it that was just, if you weren't so much more powerful, you probably would have killed yourself trying to move it.
I'm going to stop and look at them. Do you have a star in the middle of that ship?
We do.
How interesting. That was heavy.
We thought you knew. You are more powerful than I, and you didn't ask any further questions or clarifications of our vessels.
No, but I am also arrogant.
That is inevitable with our species.
Come, let us begin. Let us.
For the first
So you
time
begin
ever,
fixing the
the
star.
pot made the kettle's black.
I am calling the pot black.
No, I said for the first time ever, the pot agreed that the kettle's black.
Right?
Well, it's the first time the pot actually met the kettle.
So I am going to hail them and request permission to speak with these people.
This is Starforger Beta Fleet. How can we address you?
This is the investigator regent.
Verified. How can we assist you, Investigator Regent?
By fixing your mess.
We aim to do so. Apologies for our clan's mistake.
We'll discuss it later. You have permission to enter into the quarantine cordon to start repairing the star.
Understood, Investigator Regent. Thank you for the permission. We will engage through the quarantine line at your permission. Engaging now.
Granted. And I make sure the quarantine doesn't shoot them.
However, all guns were like...
Yeah, I know.
And you're like, don't shoot them. And they're like, damn.
I was almost tempted to tell them to shoot anyway, but no, don't shoot them. Oh no, don't. I'm actually very tempted to, as a part of like punishing the clan for fucking this up, like seize some of their ships. Like the destroyed ones, repair them.
They're not destroyed. They're just, there's no power. There's
You're
nothing,
right.
There's nothing wrong with them.
That just increases my temptation to seize their ships. Or at least some of them. Am I right to do that? Am I allowed to do that?
Well, it's actually yes. Especially if it's I'm investigating what happened on these vessels for data collection services.
I'm definitely going to be seizing.
Eventually, you will have to release them back to the Starforger clan, but when that happens, well,
eventually is a word that we're using here.
It might end up being perpetually impounded. And the Starforger clan might go, hey, if we give you a couple of them, could we have the rest?
I am perfectly willing to do this. Extortion? Extortion's the word for it.
Yeah, it is extortion. It's creates a massive headache for you and your your colleagues. It's like,
Yeah, I'm doing this, Matt.
I'm cleaning up this fucking mess.
I'm going to seize the entire fleet for this, and then we'll negotiate what they get back. How about that? Later.
I would point out that you need to get the people to man those ships then power them up.
I have a couple 100,000 just personnel. I just need pilots and shit. Those can be trained.
You need ship personnel, which are that's one of the most people. You have a ton of those all over the Enigmatic Empire because, well, it takes a lot of people to push ships.
We have more people than we have ships. That's right.
That is, yeah, because it takes years, decades, centuries to build really big ships.
What I'm saying is, I've got a fleet. It's just a question of how big it is.
That space station is, oh god, it's huge. That space station can house several million people.
I know they're going to want the space station back. I won't try to steal that.
Yeah.
Even though I want to.
Interestingly, it's only meant to basically house no more than 200,000. Even though the size of it, I mean, if it was a habitat in design, it could house several million based off of size. But no, it's all equipment. It's all around one giant fuck off laser that they fire at the star.
I'm just gonna be like, all right, I dropped them off. I'm gonna go back to. I have a meeting I have to go to at some point.
You're in a bad shape. You need to go to the Phazon dimension to recharge.
I was about to say, you look a little worse for wear. You want me to give you a ride for once?
You cannot officially give me a ride. Actually, fuck. You know what? Yeah, if you can get me back to Ares base, I have a room. That's very simple for me.
Yeah, you're burning a hole in this dimension because your Phazon's showing through, and there's no Leah layer.
I know. I'm just like, that's right. Actually, one sec. Did it eat through my the charges in my necklace as well?
Yeah, all of it.
All of it. Okay. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I'll
give me the
that battleship's got a ton of canisters.
I'm just sending him back, Matt. I've got a generator. I'll just send him back with it, like using some energy from it.
Yeah, you're in your room just like you've never felt itchy before as an ascended, but it feels like ants are crawling all over you and biting you every single square millimeter of your body.
Yeah. I'm going to take a moment once I'm there. I'm going to inform actually no, because they already have this working for me. Screw it. I'm just going to rip a hole in a dimension and shut it.
And just fall in.
Yeah.
The itching sensation goes away, and it's just this. It's like somebody put, soothing moisturizing cream all over your body, like
and then we're going to very quickly fix our skin.
It takes quite a while, actually. Most of the rest of your day to put that skin back the way it was. It was like it's like you were flayed and without control, and it's adhering the new layer takes a lot of effort to make it stick.
Hey, Aether, maybe don't do that like that next time.
No, we're boss ass bitches. We'll do it again.
We'll do it again, and we'll do it harder next time.
You just gotta refine your gem a bit.
2 stars. No chill. Only violence. Yeah, no, I'm definitely stealing.
Aether, you've come across something interesting. If you can refine your crystal, you can improve your energy state to make yourself a more powerful ascended, which means you don't have to be bossed around by other ascended, by the hierarchy of energy states. But the only way you can do that is to get that teal green blue crystal as your core instead of what you have now.
Yeah.
Because that energy state is like you're not sure what that would do if you had that as your core, because that would be ridiculous.
All right. We're just gonna sit here and think and plot and slowly put our skin back on and plot and think.
Hey, but it shows you actually, even in face of your master is just straight Phazon. She doesn't have a crystal, which is
Yeah.
interesting. So you're technically, with the exception of maybe a well-kept secret, the only Ascended who can actually talk back to higher level Ascended in the universe you guys come across.
Yeah.
Which is a problem, because that's a lot of responsibility. And you're the only one, which means if they come across Ascended and they're like, "Hi, I need you over here," and then somebody across the universe, "I need you over here too." It's like,
Listen here. Y'all need to behave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's Aether. Before I went in, I would have left a message to my girl saying, "Hey, I'm back and I'm visiting the Phazon dimension to replace my skin."
You get a yep, no problem. I hope you're well. But Mia's like, leave the necklace. I'll recharge it.
Thank you, beautiful.
And you're just like, yeet! Jackie, you're sent to communicate for Mr. Banshee Monday morning.
Hey, is it time?
It is before your office hours. We're talking like
crack of dawn.
4 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, I'm up all the time anyway. Only when I go shut down is really when I'm sleeping.
Sleep for the week.
Question, Matt. I got 3 rerolls for yesterday, but since we do it per day, I lose those 3 rerolls, or
if you don't use a reroll, they go away every day.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to double check because there was nothing really I did rolls for, I guess. So,
True.
What toss again?
Unfortunately, they do not stack unless you upgrade the ability to stack up to a certain threshold.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just I was curious.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Okay, you ready for this?
Yep.
For what?
Hey,
Go,
you get requested to meet Nix in a hangar bay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Take a little,
It is a hangar you've never been to.
It's okay.
And you see Lilith barking at some technicians like, no. Make sure those fucking cables are stowed properly. Because if they aren't spooled the correct way, they can get tangled and there can be a slip. And it'll be your fucking head if that happens. And they're like, yes, ma'am. Oh, fuck. Jackie! And her whole posture and face changes to, happiness as she sees you stroll up. Jackie! Check out my baby.
Why haven't I seen her sooner? She's beautiful.
Is a giant ore hauler changed into a multi-mech rack quick. Have you ever seen one of those Droideka tanks?
Yeah.
Instead of droids, this thing has 2 wheels that grabs mechs, lifts them up, rotates, sends down another unit. This thing can hold 50.
And a bonus juggernaut in the middle.
Yeah. I need you to go with your squad mate to a place I don't want to know about to recover some assets that only this beautiful ore transport can handle.
Yes, it is an ore transport. Oh, I get it now. I get it.
This used to be an ore hauler. It used to be able to carry 10,000 tons of ore in a single go.
And that's
But I
probably what we're
modified
going
it.
for too, right? We're just gonna go grab some ore.
Precisely.
She winks.
Yup.
Lily winks back at you like, you got it, apprentice.
And Nick is just gonna be like, so I found out there's a lot more eyes than usual on me.
Yeah.
Can you make sure we're not red getting out of here?
Red, as in like
Radar pings. Scanned. I'm talking to
yeah,
Lilith.
yeah.
I
Oh.
got it. My systems won't. No one will pick you up where you leave and your vector where you're going, but I can't say for any of the other major forces that may have eyes.
You know, if you want, I could try a theory I've had.
You want to
Out
do a
on-
mass jamming signal?
No, actually. For once, it is not that large scale. No, I had a theory that I could use my nanites and shit to coat things in Cerebit without actually having to give them a Cerebit hole or anything. It's only a theory. I haven't tried it.
You don't have enough nano to coat this hauler. It's that large.
I have as much nano as I can produce. How much would it actually take, though?
500 gallons.
Yeah, that would take me 500 hours to produce, so never mind.
I do have something that I have spent weeks producing, and it's like
50 hours. It would take me 50 hours to produce.
I'm just gonna look over at Lilith and go, you want me to? It'll be a permanent, based on its side, 10-pound addition, but I could give it a stealth coating.
No, we don't have time.
All right,
We'll
I'll just
jam the signals. We're gonna send this sucker. Speed is of the essence, right?
cool.
Yep,
I'll tell the hackers that I'm running a test thing, like a surprise, shall we say, ECM. What's the word? Test. And I'll just jam the entire fucking base. Have fun with that.
But and I already informed the jackal, as it were. You know who I'm talking about, Blatt.
Yeah.
I'm informing the hyena that I don't want anybody to know where I'm going or follow me today, and I'll guarantee him 5 fully functional mechs when I return.
You know, that's a sweet deal on his end. He can't stop the underground from gossiping, but he'll let you know and or handle the individuals who are going to do something about it. That's a very sweet deal. 5 mechs, huh?
Yep.
He looks forward to seeing them, which is a threat of if they're not good.
Yeah. I wasn't planning on just dumping a handful of riflemen on him. No. He's going to get a decent selection of mechs.
All right. The alert goes off at the base, and it goes boom, boom. This is an official test. All individuals to battle stations. This is a test. Everyone runs the battle stations. People get in their mechs and kind of wait. People get in their guns, and it's like simulation active. ECM jamming simulation active. Comms down. Radar down. Sensors down. Periphery defense down. Engaging simulation. Prepare for combat.
And Jackie, we're out.
Yeah, you get in the shuttle. This is like, it takes 3 minutes just to hover up and out of the hangar.
Mm-hmm.
And then Nyx basically just barely touches the little the joystick for the controls, and it slowly rotates like, and it finally gets in the direction it needs to go, and he barely touches it forward, and it goes, okay, we go this way now. He very, very makes sure, or takes a lot of effort and control not to bank the damn thing or tilt it, trying to turn it towards a direction, you know?
Yeah.
Which is, that's a lot of patience. And eventually, after 15 minutes of going up, turning. Eventually, he's got it at enough of a pace that you're actually going somewhere. And then he puts it on autopilot and then spins towards you.
Yep.
And it's a 3-person cockpit. There's one at the lower area. There's a seat where it's the cockpit control for the shuttle. And then it goes up a little staircase, and there's 2 seats. One is comms, shields, and communication. Yeah, comms, shields, and... Oh gosh, what did I also call that? The comms chair.
Yeah.
And then you have the other chair on the left, which is for controlling the mechanism that grabs mechs and hauls them. The hauling mechanism.
Yep. He's just turns around and is like, while you're checking the scanners to make sure nobody's following us or tracking us, I'll let
sensors, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you know what we're doing.
Yeah, give me a sit rep.
We're going to a site that does not exist by request of the friendly Grandmaster on base.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are pretty friendly, I'd say.
It's definitely E.
The one we hit the hookah with.
I mean, that was a lot of Grandmasters.
No, we only hit the hookah. Specifically, our group hit the hookah with Shangri-La.
Oh, Shangri-La. Yeah. I got you. I thought you meant like the dad discussion. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's this place doesn't exist, and there are some rules. We do not go inside the base that we're going to, but we're loading up every mech on the periphery. And there is a particular mech that you have a fondness for.
Yeah.
That I'm making sure you get.
Oh, all right. I'm liking it.
Yeah. I found a mint condition Timberwolf.
Ooh. Yes, I'm definitely going to need that after we get our ass kicked on the ground side of things, because Area's base is going to be is going to hurt just a little bit, so I'm going to need something to get them back up and running. So that should be nice.
The other 50 some odd mechs I'm loading up and adding to the Gala.
No, for sure, no good call.
Most of them.
Yeah, no.
Hello, I am the friendly onboard AI. I am called Milkrun, or the Milkman. Hello.
No, yeah, sorry. I'm kind of focusing on making sure we aren't being followed, Milkrun. Jackie, Milkrun, Jackie.
Yes.
Hello. Yeah. I deliver the milk.
It's a good job. Keep it up. Proud of you.
Thank you. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Entering hazardous storm zone. Please disengage autopilot.
Spins back around.
Winds detected above 100 miles per hour. You're like, oh fuck. Yeah, this part.
Yep. And takes hold of the stick and begins guiding us in, and it's just...
You grab the stick, and the thing starts to bank hard left, and you're like, manually toggle the thrusters on the side, and it rights itself, and you're like, fuck, this thing is like a giant sail.
Yep. And it's just like... So, like I said, we're not going inside, and whatever you do not fall.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Takes about 20 minutes going through the storm, about 2 to 3 hours to get there, and eventually you glide into a no storm zone, kind of like the eye of the storm, and it's just because the thrusters on this thing have this massive low thrum, and there are about 16 different major thrusters on this. And when it glides in, you see a strip mine that goes almost miles and miles across and miles down, and is serpentine cut through rust time, miles in length. And the mining operation It looks like it was at one point running full blast, and then everything stopped, like it was paused in time.
Mhm.
It's eerily silent in this little windshielded area. There's a storm that rolls around it, but the raised cliff, and he dives underneath the plateau with just enough space. And there's the storm that perpetually goes over the top of it. And when you look down, it's like a giant blade had sliced the earth in a giant serpentine pattern. And disturbingly, there are still massive ore trucks carrying hundreds, if not thousands, of tons of raw ore going up these massive ramps of this strip mine, just stuck in place as if put in park and left there for centuries, with their load still in the bucket. Everything is stopped, and it is quiet.
You want
And
everything here, right?
And what rolls through your chest is a sense of dread and unease the moment you roll into this place. There is something wrong here.
Safe
Something
activated.
done, something dangerous, but what rolls through your brain is it's unknown.
Yeah.
Your paranoia spikes. It's as if something is about to go wrong at any second. Something's about to pop up and be an enemy, but it never comes. So you're always on a knife's edge of combat. Anxiety's through the roof. And as you kind of look, your brain just says, this is bad, this is bad, this is a bad place. We need to leave. Nick's kind of white knuckles the throttles, but he's gentle with it. Just, it's almost instinctual. He's braced for it. He's come back. And there's just mechs all along the side. Some fallen over as if, just tipped at one point. Some just standing there. And as you kind of get close, you can kind of see through. The pilot just slumped over on his chair, head on over the controls, blood everywhere on the controls and the floor and the seat.
Right.
There's nobody. There's no life here.
But you're saying this person is dead. How's the corpse looking?
Mummified. It looks like they died in the cockpit and there's just there.
Interesting. Is it
They're not
possible?
shot.
Yeah.
There's no mech damage. They just keeled over, spitting blood.
I'm just thinking I could use my nano quality to heal this person.
No, it looks like they've been dead, dried out for centuries.
Oh yeah, no, Matt. You said as long as there's a brain still there,
Nope.
like it's not destroyed.
No, they're mummified.
Yeah, but I mean the tissue and everything's still there, right?
They're too long dead, man.
Too long dead.
Too long dead. Completely dried out. There's nothing.
Okay.
Basically, the brain is not there. It basically scorped out of their body at one point and splatted. Basically, all of the bits are over the controls, the seat, the floor, their uniform. It reminds you of something you've seen Nano do to people.
Mm-hmm.
It melts them from the inside out. And you just see mech after mech on a periphery of protection. You see massive anti-air turrets just completely powered down. There's this big base that sticks at the side, at the kind of near the top, that looks and looms over the pit, with a massive elevator that goes straight down into the depths. And looking down, it's about 3-4 miles deep, that strip mine.
Yeah.
Bottom maybe 100 or 200 meters is covered in rust dust, like powder.
All right. So
something terrible happened here.
Sure. Jackie's gonna get her athletics on and start benching some mechs, it seems. We're gonna.
Nix, what he needs you to do is he's gonna fly over a mech, and you're gonna go over, grab onto one of the cable toes, and you're gonna go down with the dual cables,
Yeah.
and you're gonna hook up the mech, and he's gonna haul it up
Okay.
50 times.
That's good.
It would be very difficult with a single person, and this hauler has enough pull strength that if a mech has fallen over or if their legs are stuck, it can pull the torso off the legs and rip it, and the legs will be stuck there, and you just have the torso. So he needs another person.
Avoid. Yeah.
And
So
there's a couple mechs you've not seen. There's a Mad Cat MK2. There's a Light Ray. There's an Atlas 2. Like, this is a significant defense force, let alone the static batteries. And the mining equipment. You have those big circular bucket saws that just rip and strip mine, and you just kind of rake it across a cliffside, and it just destroys it. And there's about 12 of them that you can see. Absolutely, utterly.
Absolutely, utterly something.
Have you not seen one of those?
You went robot.
Oh, the
You cut off at absolutely, utterly
enormous. Like this is full strip mining equipment.
Yeah,
Billions of dollars
you're
of
talking
equipment.
about the giant trucks, right? The things that go and have this like
Excavators. They're
excavators,
giant,
pretty much.
like these
Yeah.
circular bucket excavators that just.
I was there for
these
the
things.
description, Matt. So I got you.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
I'm also describing for the others.
No, but yeah, it was between you and me.
We're gooch. We know what we're dealing with.
Yep.
But we're going to be spending the day loading up these mechs.
So how much of the downtime actions used for this? The whole day?
Pretty much. This is a 12-hour ordeal between the two of you.
Just 12 hours, though. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, with your help, it's 12 hours. With
For
him
me,
alone,
it would have been 3 days.
Yeah, of him doing this.
No, that's good. I
release.
just wanted to know how many time actions it would take.
Yeah. It's actually pretty cool because one of the last ones he does, he puts the ship in autopilot, and you both have to hop down. And you walk into a warehouse, and you kind of wrench the doors open, and inside is a juggernaut-sized mech, but it's for mining.
This is the one with the Star Slab drill, right?
Yep.
That is a separate machine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a separate machine. This is a different driller. It does look like it has Star Slab bits or Duralex heavy or reinforced or heavy endosteel bits, but
yeah, there were 2 of these juggernauts, one with the Star Slab drill attachment, one with...
that was not a juggernaut mech. That was a mining rig with the Star Slab drill.
Oh, it's just a massive mining rig. Gotcha. Okay,
yeah,
so that's part of the
treads and everything.
Yeah.
It is specifically built around supporting and utilizing the bit. This thing actually couldn't support the bit because it's so big and heavy. And eventually, you guys kind of get this thing out because Nix, you have to get into the cockpit and walk it out, and it takes 5 minutes to walk this thing out because it's so fucking slow. And easing it out of the hangar as Jackie's like, back it up, back it up, back it up. Yep, keep coming.
You got it.
And eventually, it just kind of stands there. You power it down, and you have to take the centralized winch system with 4 cables that come down. You guys attach it, and the thing just goes and lifts it up into the air. And you guys get back into the cockpit, and you guys have you've stacked this thing. And Milkrun's like, looks like we have acquired maximum payload.
Yep. Now we just gotta get back.
The helm is yours. Autopilot. Disengaged.
And I'm going to circle us around to where we come
Yes, you-
in from the direction that we picked up the tank.
Yeah, you tap, 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 tap the fucking thing so it slowly turns. So you
Yep.
don't bank the thing. Because if you bank this thing with the full
Oh,
maximum
yeah.
payload,
Oh, yeah, we're
you were
fucked.
flipping upside down and crashing.
My
Mhm.
distraction for your return will be the Star Guard, the Star Slab Guard.
My distraction for your return.
Yes.
I haven't figured that part out yet, really.
Well, I already know mine, so I get to be the distraction. Haha.
I'm going to put a bit of chaos into the electrical system.
No. Oh, please no. We already had something try to explode the base. Don't
Yeah,
destabilize our entire
seriously.
power system. Don't become the base's
You could
distraction.
try and flicker some inconsequential lights to start doing Morse code on repeat.
Oh, that would be hilarious. But thankfully, I'm not there.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You're still
He's
in,
across the galaxy.
No,
No,
he's in the phazon dimension.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you takes you about the same amount of time, with closer to 3.5 hours to arrive back. And you ease it in at such a slow crawling pace because you don't want to rock anything, and you're also the mechs are stowed and clamped, but the juggernaut is hanging from cables.
Yep.
And you have to slowly approach, drop it down so that the juggernaut sets down, decatch the tow tables, and then somebody's got to move the damn thing out of the way.
I got you.
All right.
You slide down with the key card,
Hand you the
get in the
keys,
dang
yeah.
thing like Mech online. Systems online. And you march it out way too fucking long because it's so slow and heavy. And then, Nix, you pilot the Sisyphus down, 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 taking about 10-15 minutes to slowly descend. And then chunk, 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 chunk as you drop the first wave. And then the clamp drops the second wave in rank behind them and drops the third wave behind them. It's all 50 or down.
Yep. And then slowly turn, pull over to the side, and land the behemoth.
And when you finally get the landing gear, you do the boot down sequence, you can kind of lean back like, fuck. It is nerve wracking. How the hell does somebody do this under combat conditions? This is.
Don't even want to know.
Yeah,
I've already got problems I've got to deal with because now I've got to climb out and deal with the crew of people that are waiting to see me.
no one's allowed in. Britannia and her crew are sitting at the door frame. One, nope. I don't know how you found this hangar, but this is Lilith's private hangar. Fuck off or die.
How do they feel about Starguard coming up?
One guy's like, who the fuck are these tools? And one of the guys approaches and the Star Guard goes, desist or die. And the guy's like, who the fuck are you? And he pulls up his arms and you hear from the armor, torque actuator engaged, and punches the guy's head 180 degrees upside down.
No, this feels like an appropriate use of force.
Torque actuator disengaged. Cease and desist or die. People back up like, what? That guy punched a cultivator's head upside down.
All right, RoboCop.
And they're just going to open the door. Britannia, you wanted to see?
I'm not looking at it until this mob is dispersed, because otherwise I'll get distracted. I can smell it from here, though. Tonnage.
Mina's gonna kind of look over at them. Disperse, or I let them out on you. As I point at the Star Guard.
They take 1-2 steps forward. 1-2 steps forward, and everyone's like, okay, fuck.
Knew that would work.
They know how to understand intimidation.
They understand. They understand violence and only violence. It's fine. Probably, maybe.
There's one really lanky guy. He's got a little helmet with a bunch of cameras on it, and he's got a little speakerphone in hand, and he's skirting the perfect line of intimidation as he steps back in tandem with them. Anything you want to say to the Thunderhead News?
Wait, there's a news agency?
Yeah, there's a news agency.
It looks at the agent. You are welcome to come and show the gala off, as what I have recovered will be made available during such.
Can we hope from an exclusive interview with you, Mr. Banshee, before the gala?
Contact this individual. We will schedule you in.
Anything you want to say at this point in time before we disperse?
Have no worries. What I have recovered here today is a massive aid to the base and will be made available to those who need it, not those who want it.
And he kind of holds a thing towards Britannia as he's still pushed back. Is this a show of loyalty and signing on with Mr. Banshee's crew? And she's like, Mr. Banshee and I, we have a business understanding. Any further questions? Well, I don't really do that. So, I mean, you should probably fuck off before you die, because these guys mean business, seriously. They every 3 seconds they take one step forward, and they keep doing it until they push everyone out of the long hall, and they stand at the other side of the airlock doors, and the doors close behind them. Cease and desist. Disperse or die.
I'm just gonna look at Nyx. I think they were a good investment. Don't you think they were a good investment?
Oh yeah, that's why I've
You
got
didn't
them
know
at my
they had
locations.
torque actuators in their power armor.
I
That's
didn't know they
ridiculous.
had torque actuators in their power.
Yeah,
Who knew
I'm
they had
not-
torque actuators?
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised. I just didn't know.
But beyond that, all right, Britannia, come have a look. I know you.
She covers her face, turns around, slowly removes her hands. What an over-engineered piece of shit that is.
Right?
Oh, man.
But that damn thing has 4 force actuators in it.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that thing. That thing is 80 tons heavier than my mech. Why?
Yeah, it took us 15 minutes to walk it out of its hangar.
How? This is a mining rig. Look at the mining equipment on that. How are you supposed to deliver it to where it's supposed to go?
What's it supposed to mine?
I figure it's built on site. You don't want to know that.
Oh, I very much want to know. I'm probably not going to find out for a bit, though.
I recommend you not dig into it.
The only thing on the front of the mech that would have kind of a logo on it has been covered with a sheet.
It's just, in this one instance,
I genuinely need to roll a willpower test. Excuse me.
No,
it's curiosity killed the human.
I literally have to roll a willpower test. This might not be good. I'm going to be looking into this. Don't you worry about it.
No. You get a free reroll.
I don't have a choice.
No, you get a free reroll.
All right.
Because Nyx is going, please, this is something that I want to be left dead.
Lilith just shrugs at you like, I didn't look into it either. I'm the base commander. You're the regent. I best stay out of this. I loaned him my shuttle. Like, I don't do that. Like, you can ask Jackie and Mr. Banshee here. You can talk to them, or you can talk to one of your grandmasters about it. Other than that, I also promised I wouldn't share anything, nor do I want to. So,
Go on, do your business. Actually, no, I'm here to start taking apart those force actuators, aren't I? Where's your research team, by the way? Where's these
this
nerds?
Probably being held off by the Ancient Guard?
Yeah, no one. Well, the authorized technicians were already waiting at the side of the hangar. Arms crossed, like, I ain't moving until we're given permission to move, because I know this dog and pony show.
It's just going to look over and wave the boys over.
All right, and they have a crane that lifts the thing up and puts it on a mobile treaded platform, so that somebody can literally sit in the driver's seat and then move the mech to the appropriate site. Kind of like you would a space shuttle.
Yep. We're gonna he's gonna call out, before you open anything in it, need a full decon of the air systems.
I'll handle it.
It's interesting because the force actuator is actually connected to some sort of externally fused spinal system that connects the hip actuators to the shoulder actuators.
Wait, does all this equipment need high-level decon? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, yeah.
Cool, I have a decon team for this. Matt, I'm pulling in my decon team for this.
They're like, oh, more work for us. And they're like, whoa, what scale are we doing? We're always looking for work.
Can I borrow them afterwards? I'll pay.
Yeah, go for it.
They're a local business.
Yeah, it's just great.
It's just
they cleared out well, let's just say they cleared out some very intense things for me.
Then I'll just give them a call. I'll be like, I've got 51 mechs.
Yeah, we got a call about a big one. We'll do yours after we do this big one. Sound good?
I'm already just calling them in on it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, all right.
They're who I was calling.
Well, with the last job you gave us, Miss, is it still Luna?
Mina now.
Mina? All right, sorry about that. Let's correct that on our system. Mina. Got it. Unfortunately, it says, the old man?
Mm-hmm.
He says any work we do with you from now on needs a look-see-do before we agree to anything.
Well, come take a look-see-do then, because, all these mechs have bodies and no damage, so...
Yeah,
I'm sending them, like, a count of how many mechs that need to be cleared out, so it's going to be very clear this is a big job. Hey, you'd asked me to... I asked if you wanted me to be project manager. You said yes. Let me manage the project.
Yeah.
Yes, for the dismantle of the big boy.
So the old man meets the mech in the hangar, and he kind of looks it over and kind of looks in the window as he climbs on it. He's like, that's pollen flux. I'm not dealing with that.
What's the issue?
That's a nerve agent that goes through armor. There's a nerve agent that goes through decon gear. I've dealt with this once before. It's killed my last squad. I was out sick today. I lost 17 guys to this shit. There is no protection from it. It's kind of like that the little blurry edge that you got,
Oh.
You know how there's that little blur. I don't know what that is, but
yeah, I know exactly what that is.
He kind of pulls you to the screen and he makes you look like press your face against it, and then
Matt,
there's a little glimmer edge.
It's dimensional energy, right?
It's a dimensional pathogen.
Yeah, I actually have stuff to detect dimensional energies like this.
It's not DE. It's from a
Oh,
different
no, it's
dimension.
not. But yeah, it's just from a different dimension. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna take a look at it.
that's a dimensional pathogen.
Clear the bay. Mix, clear the
It
bay. I'm
looks
gonna.
like it's only in the cockpit because there's no detection on the external.
Yeah, but if I go to clean any of this, I'm gonna have to crack them. We're gonna seal this entire bay. I'll figure out how to deal with
I
it.
got the kit for it. It took me a while, but I got the kit for it.
I'm just going. No, Nix is just going to be like, then how am I alive?
Don't ask stupid questions.
We didn't have you go because the guy inside the cockpit, for the minor unit, he died because he had a decon suit that he never took off. The cockpit was fine in the minor.
It's stuck on the people, not on the
It's
machine.
inside the air systems, the filters.
Either way, if you've got the kit, I'll clear it myself. I'm a robot, non-biological. I could deal with this shit.
It's lethal to all biologicals.
Yeah, I know. I'm not biological.
I don't know what it does to robot people. So
well, I'll find out.
You want to try? You can try it on me.
I'll try it.
He.
Mina kind of edges forward. I don't know, best friend. Something doesn't feel right. I feel queasy.
Yeah, and I think this is a dimensional virus. Clear the base. Clear this zone. Seal it. We need to figure this out because touching this is not as easy as you're thinking right now.
You know, I can learn stuff from actually getting fucked by it, right?
Yeah, I also know you have basically no experience doing that with dimensional energy yet. You just got to the first state of it.
Yeah, I guess I'm at
on this base
9 now.
On this base, me, Aether, and his master, whose name just escaped me, are the only people. Zayshay are the only people I know about that know how to deal with dimensional bullshit, other than the Void Walkers. And this stuff is the type of stuff designed to kill the Void Walkers.
Mm-hmm.
It looks on analysis mostly like each of the pilots have either an Iron Eater closed system, and it looks like it may not be in the mech's personal air filtration system. It looks like it's in the personnel's personal filtration system.
Let me deal with it. I will get it handled. Quit being grumpy about it.
I'm not being grumpy about it.
I was talking to Mr. Growly over there.
I'm trying to figure out how long it will take.
It'll take as long as it takes. Probably not as long as
you have a massive stomach ache. But
just let me deal with it, please. Because I've got an idea of what I'm going to do here. But I also can't do it with all of you in here because some of you are going to listen on my comms.
Yeah. Nix, you're kind of hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
It took you a while back, and you're kind of sitting down. You pull out a stogie and some your some whiskey for a job well done. As you're going to light the damn stupid lighter that won't fucking light, you touch your nose and there's blood. Nosebleed. And your stomach starts to hurt a little bit.
I'm contacting the Spectrum Department.
Spectrum Department? Who may I ask who's calling?
010.
Oh, please fill out the survey.
I will fill out the survey.
Welcome. How can I assist you, Agent?
I seem to have found... what was it? Pollen flux, Matt?
Pollen flux, yeah.
I found a substance that was identified by a hazardous specialist as pollen flux.
Please put your base and or area on quarantine 1 immediately. It is highly contagious.
Done. Nix, you're now finding yourself being set on quarantine, as is Jackie, as is me, as is everybody that's been in
Pollen
contact with this
Flux
even a
is
little
rated
bit.
on mana contamination levels
Damn it.
for danger. Fortunately, it does not affect anyone who has a non-biological body. Those who are mechanical or non-biological are completely immune. But you
Good.
are carriers.
Understood. What do we have for cleanup procedures?
Checking. We have a decontamination procedure already established. It looks like you are located with this communication on Ares Space. If you
Accurate.
proceed to the Spectrum Department on Ares Base, located in Sector 13, you should find the Pollen Flux decontamination sequence. Here is the access code. Please proceed with haste.
Appreciated. Moving now. Matt, the entire base is in quarantine procedures. This entire place is locked down immediately.
You find basically what looks like a stupid Ghostbuster set with a big backpack, a big hose, and a big old ogle thrower, and there's a foam in it, and you just spray it down. All biologicals who are infected, please incinerate immediately.
Great. We're going to be seeing who gets symptoms. We'll be isolating them for an
Symptoms
amount of
appear
time.
after 4 or 5 hours. Starts with nosebleed, stomachache, nausea, disorientation.
And diarrhea. Yay, Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, diarrhea too. Secondary symptoms: internal hemorrhaging, bleeding, necrosis of all organs and brain.
Nix, you're getting a message of, do you have any of these symptoms?
Mm-hmm. 1 minute, and Nix is shooting himself up with his his no, I eat you stem.
Yeah, your pred DNA goes, Mother, may I? And then just eats the thing and just sits back and dealt with.
And it's just like, thanks for a minute. I'm clear, they'll need to be sanitized.
Great. Remain where you are. I'll...
You have a
I'm-
massive migraine.
Matt, I'm making sure anybody that was exposed, including our hazmat guy, is isolated for 6 hours, just in case.
I'll be.
He had-
Actually, I don't know if you count, Jackie.
No,
You're-
you're
She's a bio-nanite, is why I'm wondering.
My cradle is the gift of the deep forest, after all.
any of your nanos that go through the recycler are shredded and they completely ruined, and then it builds new ones, and you're clear. Also, you didn't go in. Actually, you did go into the cockpit to move it forward, so you definitely need to. You're like, oh fuck, I gotta cycle all my nanos. Damn it.
I guess just once I get back, instead of doing any extra downtime actions, I'll be doing shutdown. How long for shutdown to
4 hours.
reboot? 4 hours. 4 hours downtime.
Hey, Nix,
Hmm?
you're going to get sprayed down with foam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Everything you touched gets sprayed down with foam.
But after I eat something, I can tell whether something's there. So Nix is literally going to be sniffing around.
Please.
It's just in the cockpits of the mechs. Everything else is fine.
So
Get it all cleared. Hey, I have access to the Spectrum department in Sector 13 now.
nice.
It's odd. It's like walking into a personal storage place, and it's just personal storage areas. There's 10 of them, 5 on each side, and that's Spectrum departments. One hall with a terminal at the end, 5 storage bays, 5 storage bays. And each of the storage bays on the grate is labeled for different things.
Huh.
These are not technologies. These are solutions to problems like prism field destabilization, pollen flux contamination, phazon contamination, like all of the different
I like
equipment
this.
to handle all the different stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, I like this.
All that you need to do to access it on each of the grates that go up, you take your ID that's Spectrum authorized, you go bloop, and the grate just opens if it's a authorized Spectrum ID.
Well, Nix, now I know what killed the people on whatever site you pulled these from.
Yep.
So many fucking questions. I'll have you roll that willpower test again for curiosity killed the human.
Yeah, I'm not bothering that.
You're not bothering? You're
I'm
just going to
not
autofill?
I'm not bothering. I'm going to be looking into. I know you don't want me to, but I'm
No,
going to
at this point, I'm just going to say talk to Shangri-La.
That's exactly where I was going to start. Yes.
Yeah. You know how to get to her. You just like, hey, Shangri-La, and she's like,
We're on Monday, aren't we?
mm-hmm.
No, I did do my. By the way, did my biohacking have that? Like, because that was on my Sunday actually, and I never.
E had you sit there with prey, and all she had you do was sit there and meditate and extend your sense, your new sense that you gained, towards that direction and tell me when you feel something. And eventually, you kind of locked into the biosignatures of the people across the room. And then she said, okay, now stop. Because otherwise, the next stage is your computerized brain will eventually hone in, harmonize, and eventually you're going to find something that doesn't sound correct. And your first instinct is, well, it's not correct.
Fix it.
I'm going to fix it.
Yep.
And then you're going to kill them. And I'm hungry and I want to eat them instead. So we're going to start this slow.
Okay. I should have known that's where this was going. Cool. Should I add this to as a skill or?
Yep.
What is it?
It is a.
I just need a name.
You can come up with a name for it.
Oh, it's called biohacking.
Yep. Biohack. Biosense.
Yeah. Just call it biohacking. It's running off intelligence because that's where all my cultivation runs off of.
And he's sitting there and they're kind of poking your back and you can kind of feel them stir that blackness, kind of swirl it, kind of remove its stagnancy, and then it flares to eventually to a fulfilled one, a full 10 stack.
Even with that, no, it's a 1 stack.
Yeah, it's 1, but it's fulfilled, so it's stupidly potent. And that one dude, because she's already eaten one of them, the other dude's standing there like a fuck, and then you're like, what? You're that little. What is that in your head? What is that? And then the guy's nose starts to bleed, his eyes start to bleed, and he just falls dead. And you're like, I was fixing that.
Yeah, that instinct is strong, isn't it?
Yeah. And he's like, oh, you made a mess on the floor.
No, I can clean this up. I'm just gonna try and have all the blood suck back into his corpse.
I mean, you could just remove it with nano.
I could. I'm trying it with black potentia instead.
Yeah, you're like you order the blood to go back in, but it's starting to die really quick, and it's getting more and more sluggish as it starts to clot.
Fine, I'll just nano it. Whatever.
Oh, you can get it in there, but once you let it go, it starts to ooze out again. You're like,
I'll just hold it there till it clots.
Yeah. Eventually it does, and his body's all stiff and rigid. And the technicians that come in, one just immediately has to turn around and he throws up in his helmet. And the other guy's just like, I got it.
Big baby.
I got it. And the guy, the body is bloated at this point because all the blood has forced back in, is starting to coagulate and harden and expand. It's like, and the guy puts him
it's rigor mortis first. Bloating doesn't happen until other things start happening.
well,
it's not
what
important.
you did with the biohacking. I started to do something to the blood because you're like, stay in there, force it to coagulate, harden so it doesn't ooze, and it started to expand it.
Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, it's like, gross.
It's...
They haul away the whatever that is.
And people are big babies about bodies.
He flicks you in the head. Your humanity's dropping.
Oh, no, this is about where it's always been.
They're people.
Yes, they are people.
Even if
Stupid
they don't
people.
have citizenship, they're still your human monkey people.
Human monkey people.
If you don't have any respect for the human monkey people or see them as, well, people.
Oh, no, I've got plenty of respect for other people.
This darkness is going to get worse the more you stack this.
Yeah, I know.
So go see Shangri-La and focus on healthy thoughts.
Hey, it's brand new. It's going to be dark for a minute.
And he gives you a little headband made of Mukyang. This will help you suppress the urge to reach out and fix people. This is not a permanent solution. This is temporary. This lasts no more than 10 days.
Hey, I resist the urge to reach out and correct people's cultivation all the time, okay?
This is Mukyang. This, with a fully potentialized Mukyang of biohacking, which is one of the top 10, you are going to succeed merely at the intention of people who don't know what they're defending against. Like what you did to that poor fellow.
Yeah, that is a crappy way to die, isn't it?
Yeah, you fixed his brain, but it killed him.
You can't just fix people, can you?
Yes, you can. You just need to know how to do it in what order. You remember basic science class?
Of course.
Order of operations is important.
Yeah. Can't do the brain first. You have to start with the small bits.
Yes. And once you figure it out, and you'll have many test subjects to practice on, once you figure it out, then you can start fixing people. But should you?
No, not without their permission anyway.
That's the one. Good apprentice.
Hey, I catch on quick.
There's a darkness building in you, and we need to be there every step of the way to sculpt it, control it, subjugate it. Make it yours, not it controls you. Think of it as another program. That's what we need to turn it into.
I already was. I was considering that this is basically like the personality overwrite programs that I've already had to deal with in the past.
Precisely. Pretend it's a virus, or one of your super programs you were telling me about. It deserves absolute respect. And you're going to feed it to make it stronger, like you upgrade your programs. But the more you feed it, the more respect and caution and mastery you must possess to do it. Otherwise,
I'm taking my time.
As it should be.
And I have a lot of white potential to cultivate before I do this again.
You will gain more control the more barriers you put up. The more you're straining your current equilibrium as it is, but the more white you cultivate.
Oh, I've cracked it by 600 now.
Good.
Like I'm okay. My weight's at 1.6. and some change.
Yeah, she's kind of nuts. All right, I'm gonna go hang out on the forums. Girls scrutiny.
Sure. You know what? I haven't spent any otherwise. I will throw like 4 boons on this because my perception sucks. My perception is still a 45, okay?
There's a twitch of the brow as she's a little depressed, angry, consternated, something.
Are you disappointed I went Black Potentia despite your warnings?
No, it's not. Oh, it's not you, apprentice. And when she kind of looks at the screen, her face just so slightly darkens again. That gleam in the eyes. It's kind of I'm not sure how to kill these people through the screen, but I will figure it out one day.
E. The forums aren't your hunting grounds.
Oh, yes, I know this. It's a stupid computer with stupid text and words and things.
Would you like to help me reassemble a statue?
I'll just break it more.
Well, you see, I don't know what it originally looked like. So, I put it together. You tell me where the pieces of it go.
She kind of closes her eyes and puts the thing up face down on the table. That sounds wonderful, apprentice.
And I will have her help me reassemble Adonis, because I haven't gotten to that yet.
Yeah. Logging on, because I know your curiosity is.
Oh, she checks, of course.
Somebody has figured out who the black butterfly is. And after the Dow discussion, people are relentlessly just disapproving, disowning, and just harassing her about her perception about cultivation. Because she basically flamed the entire cultivation society. And this was broadcast across the empire. So somebody figured out it was E by kind of the way it was she spoke. Looked at the logs, looked through the chats, listened to the broadcast. And she's being completely harassed by the entirety of the cultivation society. And there are things like, just go back to the hole you were frozen in. Why don't you just die? You're a taboo user. Who the fuck do you know who you think you are? Don't tell me that I'm not a master. I've spent my entire career. You're a hypocrite. Like, It is the worst. And there's a storm building in E's chest. This was supposed to be her window into the world, and it is turned against her in the most vicious fashion. All the hard work you did to help her it's almost undone.
How to deal with this?
Your mods are swamped. They're like, hey, show respect. This is a community forum, not a shit post. This is not like, calm the fuck down. I'm about to ban your ass. No, you should don't calm. They're swamped.
I'm gonna put a administrative thing up where the forums are gonna be frozen for a bit. And it's just going to be, this is a message from the owner. This is a place of discussion, not harassment. If you disagree with people, that's fine. But if you only want to harass people because you disagree with them, then you don't have to be a part of it.
Ooh.
The forms will be on hold for the next 24 hours. Please consider whether or not you wish to continue to be a part of them, or if you wish to instead bury freedom of thought under your own misconceptions. And just leave it at that. Because Mina is also fucking furious right now. She's just a little bitter at hiding it because she's not a rage monster.
Unfortunately, E's social skills are very poor, and she has done herself no favors. She's responded. She's been goaded into like talking into specific shit posters. Like she's dug her own grave because she just
Matt,
can't control herself.
I am going to hunt down who found her, though, because there are very specific rules against de-doxing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hunt them down very specifically.
We're across the Enigmatic Empire, but so are you.
Where are they, Matt?
A lot of them are like
no, the one that tracked down who she was.
They're on Enigma. It is a fellow chiropractor you used to work with, a freshen before you got shipped out. They go by the Moth, and they're very observant of trends, patterns, and behaviors. They're one of the experts at finding people by the way you talk, the way you structure your sentences, the places you go, the identities you make, your passwords, everything.
Hmm.
And there comes me in the 22 in the middle of the night.
Yeah, basically.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, they get black bagged. And they'll have a hood pulled off of them with the Mina that's one of the two Minas on Enigma with the black guard, and it's just going to be a hello there.
Oh, fuck again. Look, I explained last time, this is what you hired me to do. I just do my job. The jobs come in, I get them done. They're on a queue system. I took the ticket. It's my specialty. I mean, what the fuck you want from me?
I'm actually here about the forms.
Yes. I bet it was.
Hmm.
I knew this was gonna fucking happen. I told them I was not gonna frickin' do it because I knew this was gonna happen. I was gonna get frickin' black bagged by some group that just really wasn't understanding that this was just a job, and I'm gonna get a fucking bullet in my skull.
Well, whether or not you get a bullet in your skull largely depends on the conversation we're about to have.
I'm not gonna be able to tell you who gave me the ticket. It comes in.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the investigator regent.
Oh, another one. Look,
No,
explain
not
it to your
another.
people.
Hush. Listen. Not another one. I'm the one that's in charge of all the other ones.
I'm talking investigators. You
Yes.
guys kick down our door every other fucking week.
I'm
And
familiar.
black bag one of us.
I'm familiar. You see, the reason I did this is I know that you're going to get black bagged by somebody else far sooner otherwise. But more particularly, how can I explain this? Whoever hired you kind of fucked you.
Yeah, but it was one of those requests I can't refuse because it comes from the priority list. Do you know chiropractors?
I was a chiropractor.
Then
Static,
you know what
by
the
way.
priority list comes from. If it comes down the priority list, you fucking do it. You know?
Yes. And I also know that it's not the first time one of us has gotten themselves into shit over it.
Yeah, well, we all know it's each and every one of the priority list missions. It's you fucking cross your fingers and you hope someone who doesn't, they just don't notice, or somebody who has the skills isn't there to unravel what you did. Like, obviously, I fucked with the wrong people, but I didn't have a choice.
No, because you got the order. It was on the list.
And you actually know this building. This is one of the official chiropractors' sites.
Mhm.
And there's 20 other chiropractors in their chairs.
It could have been any one of them, huh?
No, they specifically picked them off because of their specialty.
So, the entire point of this was to find Subject E, eh?
No, it was to find out who is this identity on an anonymous, highly protective, sophisticated forum that is growing in power and is becoming an information hub across the empire. I was tasked, oddly enough, just to find out the identity of one person. That's it. Just one person.
Ah, I see.
Not unravel all the identities, which actually would have been fucking way easier. But it was a rush job, and I had to find them. And I don't.
I think I know what the point was now. Lovely. So, here's the deal. You have a very simple choice in front of you right now.
Oh, God, fuck. All
yeah,
right.
I know. So, the people that put you up to this, frankly, the fact that I grabbed you means that they wanted me to talk to you, which means they wanted me to know what was going on, which is lovely for both of us.
Kowalski's like, boss, there's
Mhm.
another team in the hall. Black gear. They're lining up. Looks like they're going to breach.
I'm going to point at him, at the chiropractor. Hold that thought, and he just vanishes as I Leah shift him out. Kowalski, full engagement authorized.
Understood. Subdue or kill?
Kill.
And he kills the black team.
Actually, no, I want one survivor.
Pick one, master.
Whoever is in charge of them.
Unidentifiable.
Eh. First man in, he lives. The rest die.
The guy slams the door in with a repulsor ram, breaking the maglock door. The one guy goes in, gets yanked up into the ceiling, and the others get gunned down. And it's oh god! And he gets sitting in a chair tied up next to Moth.
So, this conversation's getting lovely. So this is even dumber than I thought it was. It's not even who I thought it was. It's somebody less competent.
Moth kind of looks over at the guard. The guard's like, fuck. Did I just get black bagged?
Yes, you did. I'm very good at this.
And then as you start to interrogate him, Kowalski goes,
Actually, no.
boss?
Yes.
Another team?
There are some persistent ass bitches here. I just want to say this.
This time just bag the entire team.
Take them all. I want them all alive, Kowalski. I want them all alive. I don't care what condition, so long as they can talk.
He's like, pardon me, master.
Yes.
There's shooting in the hall.
Is the team fighting another? Please tell me the team's fighting another team.
It looks like a team wearing white armor with a starburst crest.
Retrieve one of the team that was assaulting, and please do request that brightest star wait outside while we have a conversation, so I can have a conversation with them then.
Understood, master. This is confusing. Thank you for your direction. He grabs one of the guys in the middle of the firefight like, oh god, not the ceiling.
And then once
Brightest Star rushes in, clears all the corridors, charges into the den, checks all the corners, checks all the booths. All clear.
Hello, gentlemen.
And the officer takes off his helmet and approaches you. It takes off his, approaches you with a full identification for you to scan.
Yep, I do.
Sergeant Matheson, pleasure to meet you. Brightest Star.
I'm aware
Counterinsurgency
who
team.
you are. Ooh, counterinsurgency. Well, nice to meet you. You did rather interrupt, though.
Apologies.
More particularly, I was rather hoping to keep having them come in, because every single one that comes in here gives me another lead as to exactly who I'm going to tear the head off of.
We have eliminated the other two teams. Would you like
Are there any survivors?
We made sure there was one.
Good. Bring them in.
Of course, investigator. They will be brought to you immediately. And you find yourselves with 5 individuals and the chiropractor. Do you need anything else from us, investigator, or are we dismissed?
Maintain security on the site for the time being.
Understood.
You've already interrupted. I might as well keep you around for a minute.
Do you wish us to evacuate the chiropractors?
Yes.
Understood. Then he does the move out. And all
I'm
the
gonna
men
look. I'm gonna point at Moth. You. Do you want to live?
Yes, please.
Great. You're gonna work for me now.
Okay.
I'm going to send you to another site. And
All
he gets
right.
reported. He's gone. He's now ending up with the one that's handling the
Moth
Regency
looks so
work.
fucking tired. Just like 5
And
teams. Really?
And I'm just gonna look at the 5 men. Right.
Is
Here's
whoever
the deal.
one of the third guy's like, is it whoever speaks first gets to live?
Oh, that would work too. I was going to yeah, no, go for it.
Name's Jonas. I'm
Mhm.
part of a counter intel team. We're here to
Mhm.
eliminate a Thunderhead leak,
Mhm.
and we're here to purge the site.
Under whose instruction?
And he will give you a instructional card. That is a dead code, but only you would know that. That's an investigatory code for 030. That
Great.
guy's been dead for years.
Great. I'm gonna look at the next one. You? Wait. Let me guess. All of you had the same instructions, correct?
They all shake their heads.
Shake their heads no or yes?
No.
Right. You point at the one that is
Well,
that
1 through 5.
actually answered.
3 spoke up.
3. I'm gonna point at 3. You.
3's the one that spoke first.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. You. They're gonna clean you up. So instead, I'm going to have you work for me. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. He's gone. Right. Who wants to talk next?
Fi's like, doesn't matter. I can't speak on it. It's not that I can't. Or not that I want. It's just I can't. Literally.
I will check him for potentia shit because
He has a Mook Yang in his chest.
Is it one of the like pop?
It is a Mook Yang called Betrayal, and it's been sculpted. If he betrays confidentiality, this kills him. This is very sophisticated.
Is it so complicated I can't remove it?
No, you can just fucking remove it. You're trained by E. This is child's play to you.
This
would be impossible for normal people.
Her hand flicks up and the Mookie comes out of him and hovers over her palm, black and inky.
That would actually be really good to guarantee behavior and loyalty for untrustworthy agents.
I'm actually going to check all of them for this.
Just that guy.
Great. It's hovering over my palm now.
One guy has a computer chip in his brainstem. He probably doesn't even know that's there.
Well, for now, for this one, I'm gonna have the Mookiang hovering over a hand. You can talk now.
I was told I can't or I die.
No,
So-
this is what was going to kill you.
I guess I gotta risk it. I was given instruction by the Cultivator Union to eliminate all loose ends and purge this site.
Great. Same offer as the others. You in?
He's like, oh my god, I lived? Seriously? Whoa.
I am very good at what I do. Same offer as I gave the other
Sure.
two. Are you in?
Yes.
Done. Gone. Right. As the rest of you can see, I'm a very generous woman.
Two's like, fuck.
The one with
All right.
the one with the chip I'm going to point at. You talk last.
Oh, yes, ma'am. That's 4.
Yep.
Two's like, well, I was assigned by Stormfront Fragment. Me and my team were supposed to just purge this site. Period. I don't think it's actually related to these guys' missions.
Which
we're
fragment?
after a chiropractor called Caterpillar. Apparently, they were parsing some sort of encrypted burst transmission virus code, and we needed to take them out before the transmission completed.
Holy shit, you have the most reasonable reason to be here of all of them. I kind of regret that the Bright Star got to you before me, because I was going to take all of you alive.
That's 2. The Kowalski killed that team.
Oh, Kowalski killed that team? Never mind. I'm going to be like, you had the most reasonable of reasons to be here. I apologize for murdering your companions.
Honor be the Thunderhead.
Yes, indeed. So,
Can I make my arrest?
yes, we will handle that, as I'm going to actually pull out the 001 Stormfront badge for him. I want an introduction to the fragment you talked to.
Yes, ma'am. The burst transmission is still ongoing, I think.
Oh, so you can hear me?
No, it's the guy talking. He's like, we were supposed to interrupt the burst transmission. We
I
were
will jam
interrupted.
it.
There is a pop, hiss, and a acrid smell of burnt computer parts from one of the stalls.
Eliminated?
No, you don't know.
No, I'm asking him.
That is some sensitive equipment. The fact that you jammed it and it's on fire.
That's
and there's a coughing from the booth, and somebody going with some sort of extinguisher.
Get out here.
Hmm?
Wait, were you in a
there's
dive this whole
There's
time?
a padding of feet, and then you hear a clank, and then Kowalski walks in, covered in blood, holding this 16-year-old chiropractor by the back of the neck.
Were you in a dive that whole time?
Yeah.
Did you not set up emergency alerts for if the location was assaulted?
His eyes are wild, bloodshot. Asip subdual for further interrogation when health recovers.
Yes.
Just pinches a nerve, the guy passes out. Asset subdued.
Thank you, Kowalski. I'm just gonna look at the guy.
He holds it out for you for teleportation.
Yeah, he's already gone. As I'm looking at
resuming patrol.
I'm just looking at the agent from Stormfront. Is the
asset secured?
Asset secured. I've initiated arrest as 001.
Do you need me to work for you too?
Yes, and I'm also going to need you to introduce me to that fragment so that we can have a conversation.
At your leisure, ma'am.
Great. And he's gone too.
2 left. 1 on 4.
1. I actually call him 1. 1, you talk.
He just kind of looks over like, Oh fuck. Well, mine's pretty straightforward. I we're a mercenary group.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hate the fucking name of it, but we're called the Black Faces. It's just,
Ooh.
yeah, no, I don't. I hate everything about it, but the pay is good. We're given jobs, and not bad ones, like this, getting removed of at the end. We were told to go here, eliminate all personnel on site, grab all drives, exfiltrate, and then leave package behind, which I think is still in the hallway, and it's on a timer.
I'm gonna call out to Brightest Star. Package hallway. Bring
Dealt
it.
with. We sensed it was a bomb.
Oh, good. I'm gonna look at him. Issue handled.
Oh, that's good. By my
Very,
count, there was only 2 minutes left on that.
It's very annoying how good they are at their jobs.
I didn't even know they were a thing until today.
And now you've learned.
Yeah. That's it. That we were an hour ring company. Somebody paid a hefty fee. We were there, and now we're here, and it took no time at all, which is I didn't know there was
new transport methods. Recent mission. Got it.
Yeah, we got in a black sleek shuttle. It was ancient. Looks like it was patched recently with not. It was an ugly shuttle, but it worked.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm going to presume the only people that could tell me who did the hiring for this are your bosses.
Yeah. But knowing them, with the way this got handled, and I know they got eyes on site, they're probably fucking right off to whatever bolt hole they have right away.
Kowalski?
Yes, Master.
That's your new tasking.
Do you need me to stay on site until you are done and have left yourself, or do go now?
Move now.
No, he
I
scampers off.
I hate to say it, but I'm in good hands with Brightest Star. I hate to say that so much.
If it helps, we were personally instructed to make sure that the stall 3 right there, which is, it turns out, Moth's stall, that personnel was verified dead and all drives pulled. That was just.
That does help. Thank you.
They very much said if that one has to be done, the rest, if everything goes bad, that one had to be done. Don't know why.
So you've heard the spiel.
Yeah, okay. I could use a new job.
Great.
Fuck these mercenaries.
Welcome to the Regency.
The what? And teleport them away.
Yes. Welcome to the Regency. The who? Gone. I'm gonna look at the last one.
I guess I'm 4.
Yes, you're 4. Don't talk for a second. I need to figure something out with you first. Nothing you know about, I think. Matt, I'm looking at that chip closer.
It's a kill chip.
How difficult would it be to just Olia it?
A little nano would solve it immediately.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hold still and just nano it.
He's like, oh god, it's like, tingly. Oh, it's squirmy.
Mm-hmm. I said hold still.
I am holding still. That doesn't mean I can't complain.
Oh, sorry, nope, that's because I touched a nerve ending, sorry.
Ow. Oh. Ow.
Right. I got rid of the kill chip in your head.
The what?
You had a kill chip in your head.
Why? When?
Do I really need to tell you why?
No, that was a stupid question. When is, I think, the real...
How long ago did it look like it was put in there? Roughly.
About a year ago.
Year, maybe? When's the last time you had a medical procedure?
I mean, the last 2 weeks I had a prosthetic upgrade.
Yeah, about a year ago.
I don't remember having one a year ago. Most of my cybernetics and prosthetic upgrades were within the last 6 months.
Your boss didn't want you talking.
I usually don't talk unless there's a Thunderhead authorized agent or investigator, and it seems like you are, so...
Here's my badge, Investigator Regent.
Oh, shit.
Oh, holy... Nobody actually knows who I am, for fucking sake. I swear nobody does.
No, you're recent news.
I guess so. So, words, please. You can talk now. You're free to.
We were supposed to completely eradicate Bay 3 with chiropractor codenamed Moth. He kind of nudges his belt, and it looks like there's 2 phosphorus grenades.
Nice.
Complete eradication and denial of asset and all pertaining information. And then just leave. That's it.
Instructions came from Dead Drop. Code. What do we get?
Oh, none of that. No.
Direct instruction?
Direct instruction.
From who?
To say it, but I think it's one of your own, but
Probably.
I know my codes, and it didn't... I don't know. I don't remember if
Send me the code.
It's a 004.
Wasn't he on my dead list too?
Yeah.
Oh, great. 2 corpses tried to murder me. Of course, then again, I'm running around with 010, aren't I? And I'm not 010, am I?
No, it looks like people are impersonating just like you are.
Same
with 002 is impersonating a dead investigator.
Oh, wait, no. 004 is the last living one that we could confirm. Mm-hmm. So somebody must have rezzed the ID.
He has a most recent ID. This is his Stormfront ID.
Oh, okay.
He is a current active Thunderhead agent.
That would be
you can call him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just give him a call.
I'm gonna look at the agent. So.
Yeah.
You know the spiel by now.
Yeah, that's fine. I recommend looking into the Cultivator Union, though. This is that's the biggest case right now.
Yeah, no, that was the one that threw me off the most. The rest, like, at least 2 of these worked for other investigators.
Look, I hate to say it, but I'm a big fan of the forum, and I kind of caught wind of what was going on. I just want to say I stayed the fuck out of it. That's not my circle. I'm not a cultivator. So, it just...
Do you like my forums?
I get to read comic books. That's...
Right?
Watch movies that don't exist anymore, especially with the recent upload. I just... like... Pulp Fiction?
Yeah. I'm in discussions with somebody to get a bigger library going, but he's a bit reluctant because he's a little stingy.
Bite me.
It'll happen eventually. I mean, the forum's gaining a lot of speed and a lot of traction and a lot of power.
Yeah,
I think people are afraid.
Oh, people are terrified. We're sharing information they never expected us to even know, let alone share.
I think it was pretty benign when it was art and books and movies and all that stuff, but when people started talking about, well, what people get really heated about, I mean, it's like 500 years ago.
Yep, but we'll have to figure out how to handle it. We're only going to move forward that way, after all.
Indeed. Sure, sign me up. I get to live. Hooray.
Welcome in. Welcome to the Regency.
For once, being the point man paid off. I get to live.
Yeah, no, it throws people off if you don't kill the point man first.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I know.
Usually I'm the point guy because I'm the most experienced, but that also means you're usually the guy that gets shot first or split in half by a cultivator.
Yeah. In case you're interested, there is a new Xenomesh procedure that we are working on. First squad is actually coming out on Wednesday from the first
Gonna
volunteers are coming out on Wednesday. If you want to
no
be a part of
thanks.
the
I don't want any of that Xeno stuff in me.
Okay.
I don't trust it. Something's
Say no more, you're fine. It was just an offer.
so probability and luck today. Huh. Something went my way for once. Wow.
Right? Well,
I guess I'm
hopefully-
zipping off to the unknown now.
yeah, Ares base.
Huh. I did
And
not
he's
see
gone.
that one coming.
And he's gone.
Then you're sitting there with no more dudes. And then Matheson pokes his head in. All done, ma'am?
One sec. I'm going to go through and I'm going to collect all the datas off the chairs.
Yeah. Takes quite a while, over an hour.
Mm-hmm. I'll get another couple of me in just to speed it up.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to call 004. 004.
Investigatorial office. 004 speaking.
Hello, 004. This is the investigator regent.
Ah, ma'am. I was wondering when you were going to call. I was hoping I would be one of the first that you would talk to when you came to office, but looks like you were busy. What can I help you with? Or do you just want to socialize?
Why was there a kill team on my job site?
That's a fun conversation. I've heard that one before. Oh, man. Oh, that brings back the days. Why is there a kill team on your site? Well, perhaps you could provide a little bit more context so I can help you there.
I'll send it which chiropractor site it is.
Well, there ain't any on mine, but you'd probably expect another investigator who gets caught red-handed to say that.
Also, I have your codes on from one of the kill teams. If nothing else, you are at very least being framed for it. Bare minimum.
Not my first rodeo on that. 001 tried to have me terminated a long time ago. It's not 001, is it? He's still dead, right?
Theoretically dead. Well,
You know
I know
what I hate about this? The fucking codes
actually, no.
just never go away. People keep resurrecting, but it's not actually them. It's
Actually, I will say the original 001, I know he's dead. He was killed by the Voidwalkers.
serve him right. His
You got
ambition
direct video evidence.
was
Yeah, he was executing them and they got tired of it.
good. Fuck that guy. Anyways, you know what? The problem with these old codes under the Stormfront era, none of those codes are put to rest, because if you can take the code and then successfully prove authentication that was left, if the code's revived and it's transferred to the inheritor. I'm sick and tired of this shit. I'm trying to permanently close out these codes because people keep coming back with Stormfront era codes.
I was planning to force a merger. Force the old codes to be registered with a current user retired.
That'd be nice. But can I see the code provided?
I'll send it to him.
Fuck, they got my Stormfront code. And obviously they had the authentication.
The full authentication, yeah.
Fuck. Well, believe it or not, that ain't me. But if that code comes up, you let me know and I'm gonna fucking end that guy. Because that's my reputation, that's my honor, that's my office. That's me.
Yeah, I'll let you know what they were trying to pin on you for being purged, because I'm actually looking at what Moth pulled
I know
out.
what it is. I know that office. There's a lot of shit that goes through. That office has a very select group of chiropractors meant to look into identities that people don't want you to find. So somebody used my codes to use the chiropractor office to find out who somebody is.
Well, if you want to be particular of exactly how much hot water they were trying to get you into, you were subject E?
Oh no.
Oh, yes. Still active.
I don't want to know any more about that shit. Please keep that off my desk.
Oh, it's on my desk.
Yeah. I don't want to know more.
You don't need to.
I know the name. I don't want to know the game.
Somebody dug into them, though. Used this office for it. And then it seems that 5 separate teams attempted to clean it at the same time. I can't tell if this was a plan or just a bunch of idiots all at once.
Gert, that's a new record. That's a new
Fine.
record.
No.
The current record was 4.
Six counting Brightest Star.
Nope, they weren't here for... Actually, no, I don't know if they were... One second. I'm going to lean out. It was Sergeant Major, wasn't Matt?
No, it's Sergeant Matheson.
Sergeant Matheson.
There's just silence.
Matheson. I'll poke my head out. Is he dead?
No,
or is he
they're
gone?
not dead. Everyone's gone. So are the chiropractors.
Yep.
You told.
I'm going to lean back. Yep, no. Count that to 6.
Wait, you miscounted?
Oh, no. I was trying to determine whether or not they were here with me or to grab the chiropractors. Figured 50-50 odds, but I got the ones I wanted, so I didn't really care.
Wait. You said Brightest Star?
Brightest Star, indeed. 002s, in case you're curious.
I am an honorary member of Brightest Star, and they're walking off with Thunderhead chiropractors? Not without my approval.
I sent him a list of who they grabbed. And the sergeant involved.
Oh. I see the political game at play. They promised me transparency, and they promised to respect my territory and authority.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I was hoping to see. Here. This didn't come from my office. I see their flight plan and shuttle because it looks like they're using my private stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it absolutely unfortunately happens to they weren't careful, as it usually happens in the Black Ops world.
Matt, that shuttle. He sent me a flight plan and shuttle that's associated.
He's also showing it where the shuttle pad is. The team is currently arriving and putting the black bagged chiropractors in the shuttle.
They're going to find a Star Guard. I'm going to drop in the middle of the shuttle.
Cease and desist.
The instructions specifically are retrieve the chiropractors, eliminate all who resist.
And you just hear targets eliminated, assets secured, eliminate pilot, verify.
Is the pilot one of yours?
Those are private shuttles. There's no one in it. I don't provide pilots. And you just hear pilot eliminated. Eliminate AI. Confirm.
Capture.
Engaged. Target captured.
All assets and captured unit to be returned to base.
Need additional assets for retrieval.
Confirmed, acknowledged, and provided. And I will have them sent back, Matt.
Send more agents over. This guy had an automatic shotgun. And he went pew, 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 and just shot each of them in the chest. And scared the shit out of all the black bag chiropractors who can't see.
I'm just going to return to 004. Well, that's a problem no longer in motion.
I punnily hate to say, very high and bright hopes for Brightest Star. It seems somebody is trying to use a user, and unfortunately, I hate to be used. I use people, not the other way around.
You know what makes me mad about them? They stole my naming scheme. I had a project, Furthest Star.
Oh, that's your project.
Yep.
Big props. Love that project.
Hey, if you want
I got
updates
a
from it.
sneaky glance at it, just the top cover, but
You know,
It-
my project was called Project Brightest Star as well.
Was it?
Yes, that was for the Leah jump engines.
I'm just gonna be like, hey, if you want updates from it direct, I mean, I'm about to release another line of upgraded antipotentia.
are you throwing me a little invitation to your little faction? Is this
If you'd
unofficial?
like.
I'll leave it up to you.
No, I'm leaving it up to you because the invitation's basically open. It's the Regency.
People usually wine and dine me for this type of stuff, but somehow you're higher ranked than I am magically. So we'll dispose with that necessary depth, and we'll go with a solid, really powerful baby. Because that's how I roll. That's how I roll.
That's fair. Tell you what, we'll build trust with time. When you decide, you decide.
I will
You
remind
got it.
you, before you hang up on him.
I wasn't hanging up on him
Me-
yet.
Or before that, Mina, I remind you, he's one of the 3 that are investigating me.
Yeah.
You can ask him to fuck off. That is a favor.
I don't know why. No. The thing is, I have no idea why he's investigating me. I just know he opened an investigation into me, but there's nothing on it.
Wait,
You can ask him.
that came across my desk because I keep tracking when people open investigations into the team. It didn't have anything in it?
Just open investigation by 004.
It is not specified because technically you don't have to. It's just you need a reason for actionary deployment. That doesn't mean you can't openly say, "Hey, I'm looking at you. Stop it."
I just gotta I've got to wait a minute. You have an open investigation on Ares currently, don't you?
About
Why?
8.
Well, Nick's Banshee. Why?
Oh, that one, the recent one. I don't like the cut of his jib.
Okay, fair.
Honestly, my gut says he's up to no good, but he has not proven otherwise that he has been up to no good. It's just think of it as an investigatorial warning of you're being watched. Toe the line, stay above board, don't cheat, don't betray the Thunderhead, because I'm watching. It scares the shit out of people.
Oh, he's.
You know for a fact Nick laughs about it.
I'm gonna be like, I hate to burst the bubble, but he finds it amusing.
It won't be amusing if he crosses the line. Because his world will come crashing down around him, and there is no one but the Thunderhead who can save him. And there is no favor in the world he can cash in.
Oh, I'm not going to save him from. Oh, I won't save him from it.
But it looks like he's pretty upstanding. He's part of one of the most influential families on the planet, the Banshee family. Their family's all under investigation. They may not know it, but I mean, we investigate all people actively who are pretty quintessential and critical for the survival and maintenance of the Thunderhead. So,
yeah, I get that.
Yeah, it's basically a reminder: don't fuck up, don't betray the Thunderhead.
That's cool.
That's it.
No, it's cool. Yeah. I was just being nosy, really.
You want me to back off?
Nah, do your thing.
Well, he can laugh about it, and I'll laugh about it. We'll both laugh about it. He fucks up, I kill him.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
so far the biggest hinkiness is his associates. He himself keeps his nose clean.
No, that's fine. But remember, grime rubs off. You get your hands stained. It's hard to get that off. So
Yeah. Well, I'll loop you in on one little thing, and he'll get access to a file I have on. I'm keeping track of everything everybody's doing in the under martial law,
Mhm.
because what's the phrase we keep getting told? After martial law ends, that's when you answer for whatever you did.
Oh, Nix keeps immaculate records.
I know
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah. He's like, I hate to say it, but there are a lot of junior investigators like chomping at the bit to ruin people when that martial law ends. Oh
Yeah.
gosh, like even my blood is a little boiling, the kind of an old reignition of youth. But I'm gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna let the juniors handle it.
Yeah, well,
And
this is my file on it. What do you think? Anybody we want to keep around?
we'll see. Like, what happens in the battle will determine if your meritorious actions and behavior and words warrant a pardon.
Hmm.
Well, don't it? And it'll be good cutting their jib, the getting experience for those junior investigators, because they're going to go in expecting cooperation and
Oh, they're gonna get jack shit.
they're try and wave their magic investigator badges around, and a fucking cultivator's going to punch their nose in.
You know how many bodies I've had to make to get respect on Ares base?
A mountain, at least.
Fewer than you'd expect since I got Ancient Guard, though.
You got Ancient Guard too?
Yes,
It's like the Mile High Club.
one of them, one cultivator stepped on them. They turned his head upside down, and the rest just gone like magic.
Do be careful. There is an override code going around. Very old. I don't know if you know the name Crashing Anvil, but this thing has some sort of override code for the Ancient Guard, and it is bad.
I see. Crashing Anvil, huh?
Yeah, whatever this AI is, it's
Has it
you
been
know
a
the Blackguard Order 80, right?
I am aware.
It's the equivalent Order 80 for the Blackguard. It is final. It is done. It is the nightmare code.
I know a part of that is because the AI in question was directly involved with their creation.
Yep, that's the one. So that's the problem with old world shit. You have all these hidden codes and all this backdoor crap and overwrite this, overwrite that. It's a maze.
You know what? We need to have dinner together.
I would love to. Let me know when. I'll clear my schedule.
I am mostly in the middle of a bunch of shit that I have to deal with.
Oh, you too.
But how's tomorrow sound?
Perfect. When?
What do you? Anywhere nice, or do we just want to pick a place?
I'll hook you up. I got a private table at some fine places.
I was gonna say we could always clear out an entire restaurant and be very clandestine about it, and then talk about nothing important just to fuck with people.
Well, I got my kicks a long time ago fucking with people, and
Yeah. You never get too old.
People fucked with me back, so I don't do it anymore.
You know, that's fair. Open and clear then? Just having dinner?
Clear, quiet, casual clothes, guards invisible. You know, the
Sounds
usual.
good. Alright, see you tomorrow then.
See ya. Click.
Click. I like him. I hope he doesn't betray me. I hope he doesn't.
The usual investigator spiel. Man, what a cool guy. I hope he doesn't slide a curved knife in my back and twist later. Oh well. I'll have my knife ready, sharpened. Because
Great.
if you miss, mine won't.
And I'm going to be launching an investigation into the Cultivator Union now. That'll be fun.
Cultivator Union is an outer ring establishment that has taken personal offense at the Dow discussion because they were included. They are the cultivation authority.
And I'm going to look at E. Hey, E.
And there's a moment she pulls some force that was stirring, and she reins in the storm, and she blinks at you. Yes, apprentice.
I'm going to need you to hold that in for a little while, okay?
I don't know what you
Because
mean. I'm
you know
perfectly fine.
you know exactly what I mean. Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying to you. I'm
I
perfectly
can.
fine, apprentice. This is not the first time I felt this way.
Right.
Goes away eventually.
Well, does outlets help?
Yes.
Then I will need you to make sure it stays in rain because I'm hunting down everybody involved.
Her nostrils flare at the word hunting.
Oh, yes. I have already found who they are. I just need their specific names because it's that or kill everybody in their organization.
I like that one.
And can't do that, unfortunately, because it would gut too much of the military.
I mean, the military's corrupt. I think it needs a gutting.
It does, but not right now. Oh,
I'll
don't
leave
worry.
it to you, apprentice. I trust you. I need
E.
quiet.
E. I will tell you this. One of me is right now on the outer ring, scouting them, the entire military, little bit by little bit, learning what I need to know. And when it comes time that I burn the chaff away, I will guarantee you first dibs.
And you actually have to look away, but you know the smile that's coming. The smile that would literally, you get to see the Devourer
But
without the
until
mask.
then, I know that's a bit of a tease, but until then,
Go to your friends. Go to Shangri-La. I need a moment to put my face back on.
absolutely. See you later, Mom.
He gets up and stalks into the maze and slams the set the prey loose button.
Mina did just say, "See you later, Mom," and vanished, and it's just that.
She didn't say anything. She didn't disagree or correct you.
Good.
And then
Nix.
we'll jump to Aether.
I was just gonna call Nix. Hey, Nix.
Mm,
I found the guy that's investigating you. 004?
yeah.
He's a nice guy. He says don't
Okay.
fuck up.
Next
You'd
time
like him.
next time you hear from him, pass him an invite to dinner.
Sure, I already have dinner lined up with him. I'm sure he'd be happy to have dinner again later.
Or you can invite him too.
I'll see if if he wants to meet Nix.
He would love to meet Nix in person.
Dinner tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Your parents are like, "Oh, we know Mr. Bernard. we absolutely. You know what? He helps us with so many complicated problems. We share adjacent tables. Oh, we could put the tables together and we could have a joint dinner. Oh, this is so exciting. We haven't talked with him in a while.
I would love to meet your parents too.
You're like, no, stay away from my parents.
Now,
Old friend of the family.
Please go over to Aether now.
Aether, you're floating in space. You finally regenerated your Leah skin. Oh, fuck.
Ah.
You're not on fire anymore. You feel somewhat normal. But for the first time, You're not sure how you were going to get them, but the pain bubbles show up, and you're like, do you want the pain bubbles?
Yes, we take the pain bubbles. Pain bubbles help us empathize.
You take the pain bubbles. Oh gosh, you regret taking the pain bubbles, but you still take them. Oh, it hurts. It is pain. And the more you take of the pain bubbles, the more levels of pain are brought back to you, all the way to the last little bubble, and it's a red bubble. The worst pain you have ever felt in your existence is in that bubble.
You mean that time when you ripped off my own skin to turn it into Leah?
That's
Yeah.
the one. Do you want it?
Oh, you know what? Yes, because I'm gonna want to be able to empathize
You're
with
gonna
my.
need to do that to your apprentices.
Yes.
Time to play your skin, children. It's like, what? Yank. No. No, it's just turning the skin into Leah. It's the same thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
You take the bubble, and I need you to roll willpower. Degrees of success matter. Roll as best you can.
Oh,
11? That is a fucking solid roll. You're able to keep your crystal core from cracking.
oh.
Oh, jazz hands. Spicy. Okay.
All right.
Why did I do that? Why did I do these things? This is so stupid. And more bubbles. You start to rant, start to pop up, and you're like, "Get the fuck over here, you stupid ass bubbles! Just trying to escape." And you get angrier and more emotional, more human, and the more bubbles appear. And then you get sad, and then you get envious and frustrated, and like you start to go through a lot of bubbles. And you're sitting there at the end with 4 bubbles in front of you, and they're black as tar.
Mm-hmm.
But you're calm by the end of it. You had a little tantrum in an emotional spectrum roller coaster. These are your darkest parts of yourself.
And this is my black potential.
One of them is, you recognize it. It's what you did to yourself when you threw away your health and you looked at the catalog of drugs and you ordered them to specifically find the cocktail combination that is best for your work. This is your obsession. The second one is self-destruction. The third one is narcissism, like heavy narcissism. And the fourth one is nihilism. The destruction of everything. If you can't get your fucking way, fuck everyone. You think you got the better of me? Mm-mm. It's almost spite as well.
Yeah.
But I have loyalty to the Thunderhead up until the point I'm about to take everyone out with me. And there's those 4 black bubbles are floating in front of you, and they're solid. And you know those are Mukang, because you've been hanging around with E, you also hang around with Minala.
Yeah.
Oh, those are the worst, darkest parts of you. You've shed them in your ascension. But, yikes.
We're going to reject them.
Alright, you push them away, and they are destroyed. You will never see them again.
Oh. Unburden myself? Maybe.
You know, Shingo, I would have said, fuck it, do it.
Made yourself slightly less human? Definitely.
100%, yeah. A lot less human, but you aren't human.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, it wasn't a criticism, just a comment.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm not one to criticize you for not being human.
Beep boop, I am robot when it suits me.
I'm going to open up the gate and go back to my plane And close the gate
There's
tight.
that clarion call.
Oh,
That part of you that's boils, that you had to submit to term to that other higher order being. Now you got rid of the darkness, so you have choice. You got rid of that blackness, because if you took any one of those blackness, you would have been, fuck that creature. I'm gaining power for power's sake, so I can never be dictated to again. But without the darkness, you kind of sit there and go, well, that is the order of the universe. He had a higher order of power. He wasn't unreasonable. And they are stupid monkeys. So, do I want to gain power for power's sake? Or do I want to take my time with it? How do I... But that clarion call of power, you know how to get it. It's that teal phazon crystal. You're not even sure if it's phazon. Could be the next stage.
ah,
But again, you're not beholden to that darkness anymore.
I'm not. But it's something I can learn from.
It is. But, your wives are waiting, your friends are waiting, your squad is waiting, the world is
Yes.
waiting.
I'm,
It's a tough decision.
because Aether's curious and he wants to learn more about it. So he's going to make and mark his point here in space
Mhm. There's the orb.
before.
There's that orb like, wee, I'm just here. Hi, it's me, the orb again.
Hi, Orb. We're gonna see if we can do something maybe a little stupid, ambitious.
Perfect. Stupid. Or is it just Cody?
Ah,
Pulling a Cody.
there you go.
Well, you're Aether, you're just pulling a Cody.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna go pull a Cody.
And you could chuckle about that. It's like, oh, my foolish youth.
But we're gonna again mark this location. So when we come back to this location before stepping it to the
So
other
you don't
side.
have to beg for directions from a different civilization. What star zone am I in?
Just yes. So that's what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna go find that crystal again.
It's not
And we're
too
gonna
hard.
start being
Just
sketchy.
you gotta float and you find your way, mostly by the sparks and zips of the electricity and the phazon arcs, and you actually find your way there by taste. And
Hmm.
eventually, you find that same landmass that has that same Pop Rocks flavor: strawberry, cherry, watermelon, bacon.
Hmm. And I'm gonna start trying to make my way towards that little crystal
Yeah,
core.
you float over with the same method you used to bypass the ruinous arcs of phazon energy, and dancing between the tinkling of crystals that form and unform at spontaneous, rapid uh, speeds, and you're next to that 1 meter patch with that one crystal growth.
I'm gonna try and we're gonna try and make it part of us.
Oh, you're just gonna touch it?
We're gonna
How
we're,
are you gonna make it part of you? I need to know your process, because it will matter how you do this.
yeah,
You know
so
nothing about it.
I don't. What I'm thinking about
You do know you should not pull a Cody here. You need to pull an Aether.
yeah.
You need to be
Uh
about as clever, if not more clever, when your master said, "I'm dying, help me with this formula," and you built the face on soul. You need to
yeah.
be cleverer than that. And that's what your inner ascended instincts are telling you. Don't fuck with this crystal lightly. It will kill you.
So he's going to look at it and he's going to essentially do you know what happened when we told it to make Leah? I'm thinking of seeing if we can create a formula and essentially engulf it and make my Phazon core and that Phazon core merge together.
Okay.
Um,
Well, you've sent it formula before. You sent it math and equations, and it's done weird things to it, if you remember. It
yeah.
took it in, processed it, and then responded to you with these data crystals, which then
Mhm.
disintegrated under their own fucking weight.
Yeah. That's why I know I have to make a verse to force it to do exactly what I want with no interpretation. Um,
You're smart enough to know Holyverse will not work on this thing.
fair.
You need to learn its language. And if you're able to learn that language, that's how you figure this thing out.
Okay.
Because you've talked to it before.
Yeah.
And it gave you fragments back as it tried to process it. And it was kind of hurt to look at because it was so complex. You sent it really complex stuff. It sent you basic stuff back that was more complex than the complex stuff. And it was basic stuff. And you're like, yikes. Yeah, you sent it like, hey, this is the law of relativity. And it was like, oh, okay. This is the law of stuff. Here you go. And you're like, eyeballs, brain, headache, brain freeze, ow. And then the thing shattered and you look back and you're like, damn it, I missed it. What do you mean the law of stuff? What is the law of stuff?
Oh, you know what? I know. I have that orb. Can I?
Nope.
What do you mean no?
That's one of my favorite things to do. Just one of the
I know.
players kind of lead with a can I, and they think about it, and I immediately go,
right?
nope, and completely derail.
No, I want to send it something so basic, fundamental. Basically the weight for like iron.
It says false.
The weight of a Phazon particle.
It sent you back a different number. It's different from the one you sent. It corrected you.
Interesting.
You're off just a little bit. But that percentage for your math absolutely matters. That is the absolute empirical unit for 1 iota of Phazon.
Interesting.
And you realize, learning that, you realize where you went wrong with the Phazon soul formula. You didn't have the right unit. You miscalculated and it stacked. It stacked 3 trillion times because that's how big the formula was to make a Phazon soul. And you're like, we were 3,000% off. Whoa.
Yeah.
No wonder your master's dying. You didn't know the empirical unit of Phazon.
Interesting.
Nobody did.
I'm going to send it what the empirical unit of a Leah is and see what it says.
Leah?
Yeah.
You guys are 2.1% off the correct iota of Leah. Everyone is.
Ada's going to just like jot that down like, oh, I see. I'm an idiot.
No wonder nothing works as well as it should. All the Leah tech, it's all wrong. Because it's all calibrated off the wrong unit. No wonder it burns all of the material you have it come in contact with. No wonder it corrodes everything. No wonder it's so fucking dangerous. It's wrong.
I'm like, oh.
And this is for 1 iota, which is a molecule.
Yeah.
Now, what if it's 1 canister?
I'm like, yes. The
Your
idiot
pearls
us.
are off by 0.5%.
Oh, I mean, at least I got that down.
Yeah, you corrected a lot of the problems with Leah, but you're still 0.5% off the correct structure.
Yep.
And if you correct it, you'll create a perfect Leah pearl.
Like, derp, 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 writing down
But that
notes.
0.5% is so difficult to achieve. It's a different magnitude of difficulty.
Yeah,
And you're
but it's
like,
also within like the margin of error as well.
yes, it's
Creating
within the
something
0.5
stable.
is within margin. The Phazon Soul within margin if it wasn't such a large formula and it didn't compound. So the Phazon Soul is a ruinous formula. Don't ever use it again. That's what you know.
Yeah.
You need to fix it quickly.
I see.
The prediction of life was based off of that the formula was correct. It's 3,000% off. Your master has weeks to live, not years or months. That's why she's in such a bad state.
Oh, interesting.
And you sit there and you're like, oh, we got to save master. Holy shit.
Yeah, right? I'm gonna take a moment to like redo the face-on formula to correct it.
Go wrong. I'll have you roll Phazon and Holy Verse at minus 100s.
Let's do this.
I got you, boy.
You're in the Phazon dimension and you hear Mr. Banshee. I got you, man. And you're like, what the fuck? How did you get in here?
Right. So I have
He's
a question.
there, trench coat, fedora,
right?
like smoking a cigarette, mysterious stranger style from like Fallout.
Massive cigar. Yep. He just steps out from around one crystal, disappears behind another one. Both of them are way too small to hide behind.
Yeah. He gives you the finger guns to give you a reroll and disappears, kind of like mysterious stranger in vats.
Okay, so question here.
Mhm.
So my Leah Ingenuity only works for anything involving Leah, not face-on,
Yes,
correct?
not face. Yes, correct.
Okay. All right.
You calculate it. It's within 0.001 within margin. You just can't get that last iota. It's just it's almost elusive. It slips away from your calculation like greased lightning. It's like and you're not sure where it needs to go. And you correct it. This is what you guys were hoping to build the first time. Yeah, there was degradation, but it would be years and years and years, if not decades, of longevity and stability. Overall, this is 3% incorrect, not 3,000% incorrect.
Interesting.
But getting those last 3%, you're just like, fuck, I'm not smart enough for 3%, and I'm smart. Maybe I just need to learn different math. Because I'm still trying to do math of my dimension, which is a cross of math from my dimension and this dimension. That's what Holyverse is. It's a translation. You just need to learn the Phazon dimensions math.
So yeah, I'm gonna start feeding it like slowly, feeding it like in numbers, equations, and start relearning and going up from there.
All right. I will have you roll int at minus 100.
Okay.
Just raw int with nothing. And this is you going squatting next to it, like Slav squatting, and going, "What about this? What is 1? What is? Tell me what the fuck is 1?
0? What is
0?
All right. So no unnaturals in this, correct?
No unnaturals, just straight negative. And I
have a reroll.
Oh, go away! Go away, mysterious benefactor.
All right, I gotta get under a 30.
I'm gonna frickin'
have
spray
a reroll.
I'm spraying you. Spray bottle.
Under 69.
69. 79.
24. That's a pass.
All right.
Victory, mysterious benefactor.
You can gain 1 forbidden lore in what is called the truth. semicolon, Phazon dimension.
Is it forbidden lore or is it linguistics?
No, it's not linguistics. That's actually no. This is a language of this. Yeah, no, linguistics. Semicolon or linguistics, the truth. Semicolon, Phazon dimension, because each dimension has its own truth. Getting 1 check mark. It is off int.
Okay.
You can add your Phazon knowledge and your Leah knowledge bonus to it for up to a plus 60, and then you can also add your mastery bonuses to the roll for both Leah and Phazon if you have mastery in both.
I have mastery in Leah. I only have
mastery in Phazon.
Okay.
Learning this linguistics gives you mastery over Phazon, so it should be a ludicrous roll for.
Question then: does that give me my last 2 check marks in Forbidden Phazon or no?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
So for you, it should be 26 plus 60 or plus 6. So you should get plus 290 plus your
Yeah.
plus 290 to the roll.
Yeah.
In addition to the 130 and the 2 unnaturals. So fuck. That's 310 plus 100. No, 320 plus. Dear Lord.
Yeah, right.
That's
It's a lot.
440. Yeah, it's your int roll plus 440. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're sitting there going, huh, I was really wrong. Holyverse is what we use to translate like a one of those old school translators that sits there and goes, he says this, well, let me translate and tell you what he said in his language and vice versa. That's what Holyverse is. This is Phazon Dimension Talk.
Huh. Interesting.
This is how you converse with everything here. And everything makes sense now. All the tingling and the little crystal sounds. The Phazon talks to you, the air talks to you, the flavors talk to you. It's like, the dimension's alive. You have your own language that emanates from your skin. Every time you move, that's language. Whoa.
I'm going to look at the crystal again. I'm going to be like,
hello.
Thanks. That was informative.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
And then you just get sour cream flavor. Just bathed in it. And you're just like, I don't know why you did that. But thanks. Hi.
Hi.
And then you're hit with math. And you're stunned, and then you kind of pull your head up off the Phazon floor like, what was that? That math had weight.
Right?
Energy. It was like somebody came up and clubbed you on the back of the head, and you're like, whoa, I'm back.
Okay.
And it's like, hi. And you're like, Jesus Christ, is he going to club me again?
I'm like, can I help you?
Hi.
I'm going to kind of like wait for a moment.
Lasagna flavor.
Lasagna?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look at him like, lasagna? Why?
Lasagna. Hi.
Interesting.
Somebody kneecaps you. Fuck. Math. Oh, God, that's a lot of math. Oh, you're hopping around holding your knee like, fuck. Ow.
All right.
Not the knee.
I'm like, all right, hold it with that math. Did you say time?
Hi. Hello. You're hit with bubble gum. You know what's coming. Pain. Back up.
I'm like, no. Enough.
He sends you another math formula, and you're like, You know what that feels like. You know what pain is now.
Yeah, I'm going to bonk it with a math formula. It's not going to be a strong one.
It bounces off. No! Bad. Incorrect. Wrong.
All right. All right. All right. I see. I see. All right. Let's see
Haha,
that math formula
you
again.
dummy.
I am. I would. You know what? For someone, I would love for you to say that too. That doesn't matter. Hit me again. Come on. We'll figure this out.
Hey, hello.
Hi. Hello.
Filet mignon covered in butter with marinara sauce?
Interesting combination. Let's see that formula. And he's ready now. He's red. He's going to try and catch it. See if he can figure it
Somebody
out.
flicks you in the nose.
Ah. Mm.
Tingly. Ugh. Now you gotta sneeze really bad.
Hmm.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Street taco covered in spaghetti. Whipped
Ew.
cream. Chocolate.
No. I'm going to send him. Oh my god, no. I'm going to send him the chicken fried steak covered in country gravy. The
Yay!
side of
Good.
French fries.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
All right. All right. I get it. Okay, I kind
The
of get
toes
it.
tingle. Ha. Ooh, ha, ha. It's like when you get up and you have like circulation issues,
Yeah.
and it's like pins and needles. Ow. That's your toes.
And we're gonna give him, I don't know, a warmth and love.
No, wrong, incorrect, dummy. Hi, hello. And you're hit with veal with an au jus sauce, but it's chicken au jus, and then it's covered in potato, cream cheese, and on top of that, what's that called? Pumpkin pie.
Ew. We're gonna
Hi,
give it
hello.
pink cotton candy.
Good.
And
Yay.
mm,
And then you hit your funny bone with what is
ow.
it? And it's a really bad hit. Like,
All right. Can
fuck.
I figure out what it's trying to do with this map?
You're
Or is
not
it just trying?
sure.
I'm gonna look at him like, what are you trying to do by hurting me?
Hi, hello. And then it sends you sneaker smell. And you're like, oh, sneakers?
You know what? For that, you know
The taste of fabric if you were a moth, which is irresistible.
what?
Red light blinking, and then nacho cheese.
That's
weird. We're going to send
if you really want to
jockstrap
counter it,
rotted egg.
Nix's Chem Lab.
Yeah, Nix's Chem Lab, and
The memory of Buggy.
no, we're not doing that.
The pain you feel is if you stare at the screen 24 hours beyond your physical limit, and your eyes are like, ah!
Your eyes straight up.
Yeah.
I'm going to send it the idea of your legs just giving out underneath you because you haven't used them so long.
No, wrong, incorrect, bad. You're a dummy.
You know what? Fine. I'm gonna. I think I know what it is. Okay.
Hee-hees.
I'm gonna send it the same feeling it sent me.
Nope, wrong, incorrect. You're a dummy. You did it bad.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. I'm new here.
Hee-hees. Hi, hello. And you're like, oh, here it goes again. So it starts.
All right.
As long as you're squatted next or standing next to the periphery, it continues to do this cycle. But if you back up, it goes quiet.
I do this. I kind of like. But yeah, no. After a bit of like trying to figure out what to do and like how to get it to do something besides trying to cause him pain. Uh, about several hours before I'm like, all right, I'm done. Just back away.
As you kind of flow by, the parts that you felt pain in are more translucent than the rest of your body.
Hmm. I'll start.
The energy matrices running through there are more frantic, frayed, and complex than the rest of your body. So it's a little painful. It's a little sluggish, stiff, even. Odd.
Interesting. Stefan, I'm gonna try and
It's
like.
just more complex than the rest of your body. Energy is going to places that has no outlet.
I'm gonna try and fix it.
How are you going to do that?
Completing the pathways.
Kind of stitch that back, and it's
Not necessarily like getting rid of the pathways.
make me the truth test, phase on dimension.
All right.
I'm gonna take off, folks,
Why?
because it's midnight and I'm feeling sick as shit for some reason.
Okay, bye.
Later, man.
Talk to y'all later. Peace.
All right.
I can't believe you do this. No. Hope you feel better.
All right.
Violence is the only answer.
Did you just read that? I also said this is why we don't go to Glasgow, and I don't think anybody else got that joke.
No.
Nope.
It's a
Yes.
shitty town in Scotland where, let me put it this way, it's called getting the Glasgow welcome. It's where you take a piece of broken glass and stab somebody in the eye.
Fair.
That's terrible. Why?
This is a real world thing, so have fun with that information.
All right. 53 degrees of success. So yeah. I would use efficiency here too, as I'm kind of like mapping them out.
Your body was clumsily made. That's what you should have done.
Can I try and finish it up?
You have no idea what it did to you.
Interesting.
It hit you like a sledgehammer, and the only reason you feel pain is because you inherited the memory of pain and accepted it. Otherwise, this would be a relief to you.
Interesting. All right. I want to immediately turn back around.
Hi, hello.
Hi, hello. You're trying to fix me?
Mm-hmm. You're broken. Bad.
All
Wrong.
right.
Hi, hello.
Well, if you could help fix me, that'd be
Sledgehammer.
great. I'm going to use efficiency mode here, so I can kind of like fight through that pain.
Yeah.
And push to the side.
You're hit with every flavor combination in every permutation possible. Some are delightful, some are awful, some are just like, why? Why is that a flavor? The snozberries taste like snozberries.
And the gooseberries taste like gooseberries.
And eventually you're just lying there and you're like, I'm alive.
Okay.
You can increase all of your mental characteristics by 20, as your energy state has been increased by 1.
Interesting.
And your crystal is more pure than ever. Has a little tinge of green in the very center.
And then I'm like,
Hey,
thank
hello!
you. Hi, hello.
You're better now.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
I'm kind of like, I gave it the taste of freshly homemade blueberry muffins for flying off.
Nope, wrong, incorrect. Bye, dummy.
I wanna
Could
find a
probably
way,
call you idiot one last time.
right? I'm gonna go back to the door or the place I marked and step back into their dimension. And I'm kind of like, dear God.
Your dimension goes, ha! What are you? Stop burning us! Ah!
Oh, sorry.
You have to change the fluctuation resonance of your skin, otherwise you're gonna burn this dimension and create a permanent hole.
I'm like, oh, wait 1 sec. Let me edit that. And
No,
there we go.
I've got a closet in the Spectrum department about you.
And I'm just gonna be like, interesting.
Yeah, no, the dimension, the universe stops screaming, and it goes, I'm gonna go put some burn cream on. Fuck.
That's fair. I'm gonna be like, all right. I'm gonna start floating back over and look at my schedule and the time.
Well, you were gone for 12 hours.
Imagine that. I'm
Mm.
looking like, oh shit, I missed my meeting. I'm gonna message the base commander and be like, base commander.
Yeah, this is Lilith.
Hi,
What
Lilith.
can I do for you, Aether?
Hi. Yeah, I'm really sorry about missing our meeting.
It's fine.
I would like
Sometimes missing a meeting is actually a relief. I'm not just with you. I'm just.
long day.
I'm in. Yes, we had a quarantine alert of a dimensional pathogen, and people are asking questions, and they need to shut the fuck up. And
That's
there's
fair.
been a Black Ops snafu that I'm not going to talk about. And
Well, I have something that's very simple and that help.
no, just take the day, breathe. Please don't make the day more complicated by, I don't know, telling all of us you've discovered yet more mysteries of the universe and solved, I don't know, the laws of other. Please don't hurt it. So please don't hurt our brains.
Oh no. My simple thing was to talk about how I would like to help fund excavations into the wastelands to eliminate amalgams.
Oh, okay. I was about to say no until you said amalgams. We're having an amalgam hunt after the gala with all of our new mechs. We know where their nest is, and we're going to eliminate them. But excavations, big no. We've had enough of that shit.
No, yeah, I wasn't going to do that. I was just going to tell you that but don't worry.
Why did you pick that particular word?
What word?
Now
Excavations.
I like
We
that
don't
word.
need to excavate the amalgams. We know where they are. Your friend Banshee put a tracker on them, so he knows where they nest. It's in the old nests and burrows of ironworms.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm so confused right now. Why? Joshua, don't leave!
He's already
Come
gone.
back, Joshua!
I'm like, don't worry about it.
He's made his one appearance for the next 3 months.
We've been playing Aliens of Fireteam Elite with him.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Josh.
I'm like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about stuff I'm about to do either. Okay. All right. Have a nice day, Lilith.
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Bye. Goodbye. Just...
I'm gonna message Thunderhead.
Yeah. Hello, Aether. How are you?
I am good. I have a question.
Okay.
I need to cut your Thunderhead access.
What would it take for me to get level 10 Leah clearance?
for you to take responsibility, which you don't want to take,
Of what?
a department and have it be your permanent job.
I think I already take care of my department well enough.
You do, but it won't be your permanent position now, will it? You're too
No,
much of a free spirit.
this is true. I
And you'll
wish.
wander off and do things that interest you. And being a department head, unfortunately, is a managerial position. And it sacrifices, unfortunately, self-interest and curiosity of that of a researcher for managing and helping the ambition and researches of the department itself.
I see. In that
And I do
case,
not think you are ready to settle down and be a manager.
I am not ready to settle down for more than what I've already am settling down for.
So we'll leave you at level 9.
I feel like
Understood.
he's saying you're not ready to get married.
No. And I'm like, understood. In that case, I would like to publish a paper that will radically change the entire lead department.
Please don't. Because the last time you created a revolution in your technology, the Leah Council wouldn't stop pestering me about this technology. And I told them, well, it'll find its way into your hands soon. And for a department who is all about patience, tradition, regulation, and doing things cautiously over time, they were rather hasty and now about this new technology of yours. Very uncharacteristic. Almost hypocritical.
I see. Well, I mean, in that case, Thunderhead, I still believe we should publish it. It will drastically change how
Please
Leah
write
is
it and
researched.
deposit it in for personal and sole review of myself, and then we will see. Actually, don't. Have somebody who is not me, because if I review it and it changes how my processing and computational programs work, it may alter my personality. Please have somebody review it
Oh,
that
it will
knows
do
what they're
that.
reading.
Oh, I'm not sure if I can. It will change how you process and computate Leah. Yes.
Oh no. Please write a bridge paper on how to understand what you're trying to tell me so I can make changes on my own accord instead of reading it and then my computer program changing itself.
Understood. Thank you.
Unless you don't want me to be me anymore, I might self-update again.
No, I always want you to be you.
Please don't make it. Please don't make it self-update. I already have enough on my plate. I don't need that too.
Cody, you're like, I can make the Thunderhouse self-update, maybe. Could be. No, that's stupid.
Yeah.
All this hard work would literally be for naught.
So I'm going to get a air-gapped pad that will never, under any circumstances, be connected to the Thunderhead or the internet.
Just doesn't have the wireless connectivity ability.
Yep. I'm going to buy 2
You
of
could
them.
just do it on paper.
Yeah, but see, then I have to get like a lot of paper to write this down.
You have thousands, if not tens of thousands of paper from that one guy with the printer paper.
Yeah.
It's still probably not enough paper.
It's really not. I'm like, hey, no, never mind, Mina.
You already said my name. What do you want?
I was going to ask if I can borrow paper, then I realized it's not enough paper.
You guys have a lot of paper.
Do you need more paper? I could technically make paper.
I need about
all of it. You need all the paper.
I'm going to give you it and...
How much paper can I make with 10 gallons of bio-nanite?
It's not enough, because he needs all the paper.
What are you trying to do?
In fact, the data pads don't have enough space.
What are you trying to do?
I figured something out.
I'm trying to put flavor on data pads. You can lick it. Lick the screen and you can taste the flavor.
Shush, Matt. This is Mina going, okay, what are you trying to do?
I am updating Thunderhead. Kind of.
What are you attempting?
Those are danger words. Danger words.
Those are bad words. Now please tell me what you're actually trying What are you trying to write down?
I have figured out a fundamental flaw of how we calculate Leah.
Okay, that's revolutionary.
Okay. Okay.
And
And
if I
we don't
form
have enough.
Thunderhead, there's not enough paper.
So you're trying to write a research paper, and the things you need to write down are more than that. You said
And a bridge paper.
a data pad won't work?
Not enough storage space.
Would a
He
tier
needs
10 quantum computer work? I'm
that's a
not saying I have
computation.
one.
That's a computational device, not a storage device.
I'm not saying I have one. I'm only trying to get a gauge of how bad this is.
Tier 10
You
quantum
need
computer?
3 petabytes of storage.
I need about 3 petabytes of storage.
Oh. I mean, we can do that.
Yes.
That's
How
a
many
lot.
pages are you writing? Holy fuck.
It's just okay. She knows this is Leah bullshit, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to do something that is distinctly against your nature.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you to not. Not because I don't think we can use it, but I don't think we are ready for another upgrade to our systems at this point. I don't think we have the hardware.
But
Or the
So,
mindset.
now, hold on. So, before you go releasing this or giving it to Thunderhead, I want you to research the hardware that would be necessary to even write the paper on it.
oh, that's not even like the problem. Look, it's literally just it's the weight. We are all wrong about weight.
We're wrong about the weight of a lot of things.
Yes.
Nobody knows what the weight of an unladen swallow is.
Yes, you do.
Oh my god, you've been waiting for that.
I have. You have no idea how long I have been waiting for the opportunity to make a joke that is about swallows in this game. That's not the point.
Actually,
The
no.
technician will poke around his head and give you the weight of an unladen swallow.
Which is 20.3 grams.
I
In case
didn't
you're wondering.
And then he's like, also, if you're trying to be technical, this is the unladen weight of an African swallow. And he gives you the weight, and then he
Do
pokes
you
his
want
head
to be
around the
black
corner.
bagged?
22.5.
He's just gone. He's just fucking gone.
Yeah, you better be gone.
This is a random
22.5 grams.
technician. Everyone's
I'll
like,
never see you again.
mm.
I'll never find your body.
He's just gone.
I'm just gonna look at you and be like, I'm gonna with comments like, yeah, no.
The tech that can even handle the paper, and we will consider presenting it. Until then, keep it in your pocket, keep it in your pants, because nobody else is handling this shit.
But everyone's wrong.
Yeah, so you can be satisfied with
They
being
are
right.
wrong.
People are wrong about a lot of things. People are wrong about what actually makes the Thunderhead tick. People are wrong about what kind of programs are most dangerous. That's not the point.
So you could be wrong about this?
I'm not wrong about this. You want to know why I know I'm not wrong about this? It's a very simple reason. You can't find a data pad with enough storage to hold the information.
Challenge accepted.
Also, I can't find a data pad big enough to hold more than 2 fucking Potentia.
Nope.
Because they have a similar data requirement to yours, which is how I know everybody's wrong about how we think about Potentia, but I can't quantify it in a... Never mind, I'm going to go on a rant if we keep doing this.
I'm just gonna like, understand. And he hangs up.
Please watch your blood pressure if you were human.
I don't have that.
I'm
As Shangri-La pokes your head around the corner.
There you are.
I'm
Hi.
gonna float over.
Are you watching your blood
Micros.
pressure? Oh wait, you're not human. Haha.
I have questions about illegal things and highly classified things that I've been
I'm
told not to
leaving
look into.
now. Bye.
No,
Oh
no,
no. No
no,
alcohol to
grabbing
be
her arm.
found. Oh no.
Just grabbing her arm and letting her drag
Oh
me
no,
along.
I'm being dragged.
No, I'm letting
Help!
her drag me.
Help! I'm being black bagged. Ah no! Everyone's like, shut the fuck up.
I
Shangri-La.
am going to produce a black bag and put it over her head. Nobody saw anything.
People are like, so there's a group of iron eaters who just stand there. They look at each other, look at that. Nope.
I don't know what's happening. I don't want to find
Somebody
out.
just black back Shangri-La. We're leaving. A young cultivator comes forth. I'll protect you, Shangri-La.
Don't be a hero.
I am a hero.
I'm gonna make
Oh
this
no!
work.
Is it the hero?
I'm just going to just kind of pop his tendons in just the in his ankle so he goes over.
No.
You should go see a medic. Vanishes with her. Me and her just vanish.
Fuck my ankles. What? What is going on?
His last words for me was, "You should see a medic," and then I Leopard
Couple
the
iron
two of us.
eaters grab him like, dude, like.
I do Leopard us unless she has increased her weight again to the point where I can't, because I know she can adjust her potential weight.
No, she's dialed it down because she knew you were gonna do something goofy.
And when the bag comes off,
You're in the cafeteria.
Nope. When the bag comes off, she's in a chair and there's a single bulb with a light bulb over her that's swinging.
No. No.
If you have more Aether, please.
I won't speak. I won't speak.
If you have more, you can go ahead and do your thing.
Well, we're gonna jump over to our lovely. If I don't know if he's still here because it is 1 o'clock in the morning for
Johnny.
our lovely Johnny.
Yeah, I'm here.
We're gonna do some stuff with you, and then we're gonna finish up with them, and then we're gonna.
I'm just wondering how much downtime actions you guys got done for that day.
So that cost you about 4 to do the morning thing, and then you came back. You had to lose another 4 decontamination, so you got the rest. You'll only.
I wasn't talking about my stuff, because I got 12 for the mech pickup, 6 for the travel, 4 for the shutdown, and 2 for the I'm working on step aside. I was talking about for the rest of you guys, like.
Well, Cody lost 12. Luna is about 12 in as well.
I don't know, because I wasn't even my Sunday isn't even marked off on my thing because we never confirmed that we moved on to Monday. So
we're on Monday. This is Monday.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting now. I don't.
Yeah, so we're 12 hours into Monday. And this is you dealing with quarantine, the Starforger incident, the Spectrum shit, somebody trying to eliminate a chiropractor den. And you're just
it's fine. It's fine. I just didn't know. The me didn't actually have anything for today, really. I left my schedule open for bullshit.
Thank freaking goodness, because a lot of bullshit did happen.
There are 16 others of me handling everything else, okay?
Yeah, the one on Ares base is handling the quarantine of pollen flocks. You're like, so there's 51 mechs that need to be dealt with on the pollen flocks incident.
Yeah, I already have one that is specifically been assigned for Nyx's shit. That's the one dealing with it.
What are the other? Fuck it.
You want me to go down my list? I got 2 on Enigma working on the bases there. I've got 1 on the chop shop still. I've got 1 that's working on getting everything set up for the Regency.
You always have a dude that's free to jump in and go, "You needed me? I heard you spoke my name."
I've got 1 that is working on the torsion-resistant Monomer still. Actually, that'll be finished with this. I've got 1 that is working on Blackguard equipment and anti-potentia gear and the scramblers as well. I've got 1 that is spying on the military and figuring out how we're going to bring Thunderhead's law back to them, the little motherfuckers. I got 1 on the quarantine, 1 that is still working with my combat team that I'm going to be assigned on battlefield command and tactics, so we get familiar with each other. I have one studying spectrum and nanotech, one studying xeno research and studying new growth techniques to try and increase my growth speed so I can get my bullshit mech up and running sooner than expected. I've got one that's looking into what I'm going to need to do to make up the new sim room, one that is researching more mech components because, oh no, I fucking can. And part of that is hiring secondary researchers to actually work on shit. Mostly I want to get them working on like heat sinks and stuff. One that is working on Nyx's shit, one that's working on making new manufacturing centers because I have the nanites to actually make them now, and then one that is finally taking a team to the fucking moon.
What?
That's my list. That's my list. Yes, I have it with just moon all caps with the, or is that was a different day? Oh no, I didn't write that on here. On my personal notes, when I was planning this out at work, I wrote moon in all caps with an exclamation point on the end. And apparently I didn't transfer that over to the DTA. I should correct that.
So I'm on day 30, since most of the day was taken up. Monday was the 29th, I do believe.
The 5th Monday is what we're on.
Yeah,
Monday
I'm
of the
already
fifth
done
week.
I'm already done my Monday.
I think you're the only one.
Since 12 downtime actions for mech pickups, 6 downtime actions for travel, 4 downtime actions for shutdown, 2 downtime actions for working on stuff aside. So awesome. Yeah, I just figured all that talking you guys are doing was part of the part of you guys' downtime actions, but
well, we got some people all over the place.
Well, like I said, I had one me. I had the main me that I set aside specifically to deal with what always happens.
Bullshit.
Yes.
Like he doesn't even flinch. You're like,
yeah,
yep,
it's
that's the
bullshit.
one.
It's just piles of whatever fucking happens today.
It's always.
There's always something.
well, Matt, you should focus on getting those guys done for Monday.
No, we're gonna focus on you.
But I've already finished my Monday.
That's the problem we're looking at is he's ahead of us.
All right.
Because yeah,
I mean,
all I did for Monday was collect stuff and travel and shut down for the cleaning of the virus, and that was it.
The rest of my Monday is actually going to be very straightforward. I'm going to start working on that thing for the end. I promised I would give it want. I'm going to give it want.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the end. And you're like, oh, it's probably not good.
Either looking for a tablet or a storage device that can withhold computational formula.
Not of this world.
And at the same time, prove that the entire lead department has been doing their math wrong.
You just got to completely
You could
ignore
just call
my
Morpheus
request.
and say, hey, hello, Crystal told me I'm an idiot, so that means you're retarded.
Right?
So you just got to completely ignore my request. All right, that's about par for the course.
I'm not. I'm doing exactly what you said, which was find something that could hold the material.
I said make something. Because we don't have something. I should know. I've been looking for one.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to call Morpheus. I'm like, hey, do you have something that can store, what is it, like 8 petabytes of information?
That's a very curious ask. Do I want to know?
Yes, but I won't tell you yet.
Why not?
Because it is going to be released as a document. A paper, a scientific paper, posted by me.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have any such thing.
Hmm. How
But
sad.
don't be discouraged. There's I should probably preface this by asking what this is about. Perchance.
See, even Morpheus is concerned.
Right.
That is a lot
Some
of data.
Yes, it's something that the Leah Council will demand to read and have access to.
Oh. Demand.
Yes.
That sounds very accusational.
It's 'cause it is.
Yes. I know.
Hmm. Well, there's a lot of individuals on the council who are very secure in their position, knowledge, and understanding of the universe and beyond. Uh, it seems you have some sort of new revolutionary idea that you desire to get down on some sort of medium.
Yes.
The question is,
Mm.
should you?
That is always the question. And it will progress us leaps and bounds.
I see. It's a good point. It's a very strong, solid point. Hmm. Now, I have to do something that may surprise you. I don't know if you're ready. Are you?
I am.
All right. So, I'm going to do something, I think, a little human here. And I'm going to give you the question of why?
Why? Why
I think that's
habits?
rather human. Why do we need this? Well, I mean, yes, normally everyone would be like, oh, yes, give. Let us have this. But there's a reason why there's a council. There's a lot of us sitting here going, is our species ready for what's coming? And 90% of the time, the answer is no. And I have a feeling what you're about to bring to this universe is something that falls squarely in that 90% of no. In fact, it might even fall into the privileged percentage of please no. There's a problem with responsibility and power. It's a burden. Sometimes we have to keep the secrets and the knowledge that is so powerful and weighty that we have to be the judges of when our species is to be granted the permission of knowing this information. And I know with an absolute certainty, those with fleshly, meaty vessels, and even those with metallic and computational vessels, are not ready for what you're going to release. And I can feel that with the way you are speaking to me over the phone. I don't think you realize it, but you're talking in 4 different voices. I can
Same.
hear it, but you're speaking to my biological past. You're speaking to my sensory devices. You're speaking to my circuitry, and you're speaking to me. And I don't think you realize you're doing it.
Same. How interesting. That is
So,
good.
no, our people are not ready. I think this should be a great and terrible secret that you and your Leah souls need to bear.
I want to stop and be like, that is fair.
I think the Leah Council and the Leah Department and the Thunderhead do not deserve this knowledge. Not yet. The Thunderhead, unfortunately, bears the weight of the slowest of our species and must go at their speed while ushering them along, pushing them along, but must still go at that pace. And it is up to our departments that he has given us such autonomy and free will and ability and means to determine the sanctity and the usefulness of knowledge and information. And as a council member, I beg you to keep that away from us. It will ruin us. Unless that is your purpose. Unless you wish to exterminate the Leah Council and the department and have it crumple and fracture into a million pieces or more, just like the Ace Department has undergone, and have it be devoured by all the great resurgent powers that be, like Brightest Star. Please don't. And I say that with all sincerity.
And it is just going to take a moment. And I mean, like,
And you realize you hold the truth in
damn
your
it.
hands, and you will break the Leah Department with the weight of your truth. And you only understand the surface of the truth.
I'm just going to be like, damn it. I hate when people make sense sometimes. One day, if I ever tire of the lead departments,
Please give me a week's notice so I can be clear of the blast radius and take those who are precious to me out.
understood.
That is all I ask. Sometimes the truth must out, is inevitable, or it will get buried. One of the two.
I will make
But
sure my future projects do not reflect my knowledge.
your advancement technology on the instant Leah technology, that should be your benchmark for around what the people of the Enigmatic Empire are ready for. It took a little bit of convincing, but overall, Leah transport has been out for a while, and our species were ready for the next advance in Leah transportation technology. And everyone is happy for it. They praise your name. They praise the Leah Department's name. This is what the Leah Department's all about. And with that technology alone, all the faith of the Leah Department has been restored. Through you and your efforts, you restored our honor and reputation.
Yes.
Despite our very muddied past and all the things we have done. But we are also ready for more technologies that have been anticipated and hoped for, such as technologies that already exist that need to be drastically improved, like the recyclers, the capacitors, the shifters, all the devices that we've come up with. And of course, more devices.
With my Leah engine, I should make the recyclers obsolete.
How would they be obsolete unless they take up the excess particles?
It'd be a real Leah recycler as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Having it a separate part has always been an inefficiency. But it doesn't mean the Leah extra recyclers are,
A
unneeded.
bad thing.
Yeah. You can have extra recyclers to catch even the smallest of extra ambient Leah energy, and they could recycle it on the off chance they get to return a Leah back to you.
There's also the recycler that we were on the Leah grid that uses a dimensional energy and a Leah charge to not only just recycle it all, but also put out to 50% more.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
The Leah department, people are ready for the next Leah development across the board. But Morpheus is asking you to have it not magically wildly beyond everyone's capability of understanding and expectation. Have it fall within
Parameters.
of understanding.
I'm just saying, even Mina went, should you though? And when's the last time Mina did that?
A lot. Very recently. Many times.
Yeah. And have I been wrong yet?
Yes.
Consistently, yes.
I feel like no. I feel like the answer to that's no.
Out of character, that's no. Yes. No, you've been correct every time. In character, no, you've been wrong every time.
I see. Fuck you.
Right on target.
Right on target.
Anyways, where was I? Something. Oh yes. Thank you, Morpheus.
We will one day unlock your knowledge if you so permit us to. But our people just aren't ready for the terrible burden. And it is up to us to hold that burden.
Yes.
Bear it.
Now,
Thank you.
if you excuse me, there is something else I must go to.
Of course. I've taken up enough of your time.
And then Aether is going to go and find the previous director and is going to look at him in his face and goes, "You're so stupid.
But
You can't do math." And I'm going to walk out.
What you say to me? I will. What you? Yeah. Come back here and say that to my face. Don't run away from me.
Yeah, he's going to slow down. He's gonna, like, you can't do math. Your math's wrong. Do it better.
He maths at you. I'm gonna give him the best roll. Oh yeah. He's mathing in your face. He's getting better at it. Oh no, he's mathing real hard in your face, and you're like, no, that's not math.
Right.
This is math.
Math. And I'm just going to, one sec. And
And what comes out is flavors.
I'm like, math.
And you're like, flavor, and he's like, why? Why would you put those flavors together? That's not math. That's flavors. What are you, a chef?
No,
You're
that is
stupid.
math.
You stupid.
You're so stupid.
No, you stupid.
You stupid.
No, you stupid.
You stupid.
No, you stupid.
Feel a
As
disturbance
this-
in the dimensions.
As this is what's going to be having a conversation in the middle of the lead apartment.
No, you stupid. No, you stupid. No, you stupid. But people are like, but why? And they go about their day because Leah technicians know not to get in the middle of a you stupid fight.
Yeah, especially not between the department head and the former department head.
No, you stupid. Hey, do you want to get lunch? Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
And just one of the girls comes in and separates the two.
No, you go, you stupid. Ashley comes over. Sign this, please. You sign it.
Oh.
And she leaves. No, you stupid.
And this will go on until Aether gets bored of this conversation and just teleports away, declaring himself the victor as he does.
As you do.
I mean, you could always put him in front of the crystal at some point in a protective barrier and have that thing slap the shit out of him with flavors.
You have no idea how tempting that is. Do not tempt me.
He would definitely die.
But he will know in the moment before his death.
But you would be so correct and satisfied by how correct your math is. Like, you have been killed by math. Obviously, I was in the right. Idiot. And the
dead by
crystal's
math,
like,
I win.
"You're stupid," and sends him a flavor, and he's like, "Blueberry bourbon," and then he doesn't have legs, and he's like, "Uh oh."
His last words. Blueberry bourbon?
Uh-huh. Yeah, no. That's just Aether just kind of just getting a bit of sweet revenge that he's wanted for a while.
You're so stupid.
Okay. We're gonna have a last conversation between you, Liam, Minala, and Shangri-La. This will kind of round out the session and end it, and then we can also, if Jackie or Aether end up in the conversation, we can do that as well. But you've hauled them off to the little shake, swing of the lamp, the single
I
bulb.
need answers from you.
I won't talk. You can't make me talk.
And then she claps her hands and the lights are back to normal. No,
Oh
seriously. I
gosh!
do need to
Ow!
talk.
Ow! My eyes! Ow!
No, seriously. I actually do have something to talk to you about. A couple of different things, actually.
Okay, shoot.
One, you sent Nyx to this
Oh, I
site.
didn't send him anywhere.
Pollen flux.
It's like mana, kills everything. Actually, it's not as powerful. Mana is worse. It's significantly worse. It kills everything.
I cleaned it up.
Yeah, it is something that can actually be dealt with.
There's an old strip mining dig site. You had Nyx go there, collect all the mechs that were infected with
Do you know it was a strip mine? They kept that secret.
I don't know. Did I?
You actually don't know it's a strip.
Oh, there's a site. There was a site. Well, I know it was a mining site because of the mining mechs.
Yeah.
Nick asked you to ask Shangri-La about where he went. So just pretty much asked that.
You sent Nyx to go retrieve some mechs.
I didn't send him anywhere. He's the salvage guy. He is the salvage guy.
You told him where to find salvage.
No, I didn't. I didn't say shit.
He specified you did.
He specified he spoke to me, and I said things to him, and that was it. He found it and asked me about it because he thought it was old. And he's like, Shangri-La is old. Shangri-La would know. And I actually did. So, yes, I do know. I didn't send him anywhere.
He went there. He retrieved the mechs.
He did. Yeah, he did.
And I handled the cleanup.
I thought he would handle cleanup on site. But honestly, how could he know?
It was dimensional. I am, unfortunately, our team's expert in that. And he didn't invite me to go along.
He is afraid of you.
Shrugs. I don't know about that. I don't think he's really afraid of anything.
No, he's afraid of you. Because you're like a shadow. You're an entity like an obelisk that towers into the sky and creates a shadow. And he doesn't want to be in it. He wants to be his own structure that towers and casts its own shadow. And when he has taken something or developed or built something precious to him, something that is solely and only his, he's afraid.
Well, he almost killed the entire base.
No, he was careful because the people he brought in on this, that he didn't tell the whole story to, are careful.
It's very much not the same thing. But I digress. What was this site? And why was he so determined to make sure I didn't find out what group or department ran it?
Because you would have taken it from him.
No, it's his.
That's not the way he sees it. It's his. He found it. He is the salvage king. The things he goes out, it's his political
I
and
don't take.
social and economical,
I never take his things.
until it becomes a hazard to our health and that of the enigmatic empire, then you will step in and, well,
So
you know
what
what
was
happens.
this? So what was this that he thought was a threat to the Enigmatic Empire? Then
Oh, he didn't. He found something when he was salvaging. It's an old strip mining site. That's what we were originally here on Rustheim for. Ares base is a causality. It was originally as Athena base, a fast or quick response actionary force to protect the Thunderhead, or in this case, the Stormfront's mining assets. He spent 4 trillion credits mining this planet. And he
For
got
what?
every penny's worth for metal. This Rustheim is notorious for its rare earth metals and durability metals. These
I know
mining
that.
sites were used to build the ships we now sail across the stars. The hulls that are laid, the plates that are put over them. Even now, there are millions of tons still unrefined and unprocessed waiting in storehouses because the forges can't keep up with what was undug hundreds of years ago. Billions of tons of metal was extracted from this planet at 4 sites, XB 1 through 4.
All
They're all
right.
shut down now.
Obviously. One might presume it was the worms, but I doubt
It
it.
was the worms. On all but one. The worms made it impossible. They kept eating the equipment. They made it their nest. Miles and endless miles of dug strip mines covered in rust dust. It looks no different from shifting miasmic sands of rust. But if you were to step in it with a mech or your own person, you would fall miles into rust. And you would hit the ground and die. Or explode. On sites 1 through 3. But there was one protected site, XB4. Things happened there. I dealt with it. I ask you personally to not look into it. The equipment can be retrieved. All the mining equipment, all the mechs, as we have solutions for fallen flocks. And everything is collectible that is just laid out, just there. But what I put to rest and the secrets I buried there, please, please, do not undo what I did. Do not dig up what I buried. Do not learn the secrets I put to rest. Nick's found what he calls a motherlode, and I mean 12 billion credits worth of mining equipment that you can't get anywhere else is rather a windfall, I think. He just needs to clean up and maintain them, and that's not to mention the security force and all the turrets he could strip and everything. Just let those secrets be left buried. Okay. Please.
Is it because you're afraid of them or ashamed of them?
Both. There are so many things I have done in the name of the Stormfront and the Thunderhead that I am very ashamed of, because there is no one else who could do them at the time. And by the time those who could stepped up, I had put the darkest of our past to rest. I made sure of it. And then I rinsed my hands of it, and it needs to stay that way.
Darkness doesn't stay buried, Shangri-La, you know that.
No, but I can make sure it just stays in its fucking tomb that I built for it. Mordred's. I knew that was a beast that needed to be conquered because of its location. XP4 is on Rustheim. It can stay there. It can be trapped in the tomb I built for it, and it does not need to be on Earth. But it will need to be dealt with if you undo that seal that I put on it. And that's the problem with human curiosity. The need to know.
My curiosity has always been stronger than most people's.
I know. Bite your lip.
My
Don't.
first instinct, anytime somebody tells me not to look into it,
It's
is
a
to find
personal
out
favor from me.
why.
Please.
Personal favor.
Please. Don't go poking around in XP4. I almost didn't survive it.
When he finishes clearing out all of the equipment.
I asked him to. He is
Hold
not
on.
looking into
Hold
it
on.
either.
When he finishes cleaning out the equipment, is there any way to bury it deeper then? If
There
you're
isn't.
so insistent.
There is not. It needs to be left as is. The only thing that would make it more buried is putting a permanent prism field around the entrances.
Then I only ask one other question. If the planet falls, if the breakers break it,
It'll be extinguished.
So it can be destroyed.
It can be, but it requires the planet's annihilation and atomization.
The breakers won't atomize it. That's not how
The
they
breakers
work.
won't break the planet. They'll just break our species. This is a powerful planet for them to have. The breakers will not want to destroy the planet because it is one of the few in our empire that can actually help them recover their ships. And if they break into XP4, it'll be their species' doom.
I don't think the breakers are going to win either way.
Good. And XP4 is far enough away from Ares that even if they were to crash a ship on it, like they have multiple times, XP4 will remain untouched.
Then I will
Pollen
ask,
flux is a symptom of what is found there.
I'm going to ask one other important question then. You know the he who is so mysterious behind everything, don't you?
I do. I know him personally.
Do you think he'll dig it up because he thinks
No,
it'll give
we
him
have an
advantage?
understanding. I'll
Are you
personally
sure?
kill him.
Do you
I
think
swore
he'll
to him
do it?
I would kill him and... Oh, no, that was not the term. I would visit him in the middle of the night when he was sleeping and rip out his spine if he unearthed XB4.
He's mad.
He still respects me, even if he's mad. And he knows XB4. We were both there for it. He helped me seal it.
I think time has done his mind no favors.
No, it hasn't. But we have an understanding. There are 3 things he has promised me. One is XB4. We were both there. And there are 2 other things he has promised me. And we will not cross those boundaries, either of us, no matter what. And we have both acknowledged the consequences of betraying that word.
If he does betray that word,
I will give him to you on a silver platter, without a spine.
I'm sure he doesn't need it to live.
No. And he will wish he had it, because he has a lot to answer for. But because of these secrets, I can't act.
It's fine. I'll leave it.
I will say this, if we do lose, well, our species will have our revenge.
I don't think that we're going to lose for a very simple reason. Ia broke them just by showing what's possible.
Yes, that psionic connection, unfortunately, is rather brutal, isn't it?
She broke them 3 times with possibilities. I think reality will break them like they're glass.
Among other individuals who could tap into the psionic connection and do terrible, terrible things.
Yeah.
And they have that affable look on their face again.
Oh, yes. Speaking of our good friend, I presume you've seen some of what was going on in the forums?
It reminds me of a long ago. It was a dark time then, where people had an unlimited, unfettered voice. The Stormfront got rid of that, and it was healthy for us.
It was. But it also made things...
There's a storm brewing. You know it. I think you've seen it. I can see it in your eyes. They did it to the wrong person.
Oh, yes, they did. Here's the thing. Just gotta kind of lean forward slightly. Here's the thing. I think that there needs to be consequences for what they've decided to do. Because if there isn't, there's going to be much worse consequences. I also think that while the taking away the free voice was at the time the right thing, it has now bred a level of ignorance that is going to be our death if we don't stop it. I think we need to find a middle ground, and we're not looking for it because we're all too afraid of the consequences.
It's rather fascinating, the situation we're collectively in. It's a paradox, an impossibility. Occam's razor, the edge there, perilously balancing back and forth, while still almost upside down on a headstand,
No, personally, I
No.
view impossibility as problems yet to be solved, not as problems that can't be solved.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I think it's rather straightforward, but also infinitely complex at the same time. You have the Stormfront's legacy, but you also have the Thunderhead's compassion, which we both needed in the order it came, because we truly needed compassion.
I think we need guidance next.
And where are we going to find that? But know this. Our species, and I say this with conviction, is self-destructive with too much freedom and with idleness on their hands. Having complete free will be our downfall. And the Stormfront acknowledged this. I second that. And the Thunderhead, fortunately, I hate to say, is too much of a coward and or programmed differently to be neutral on that. That is why the enigmatic government of the people exists, because the Thunderhead refuses to burn it out at the roots like it should have before it even gained traction. Because it is a cancer.
There's that old storm front coming out again.
It is, truly. It has ruined what could have been something good. But unfortunately, that's that compassion coming forth. And honestly, I recognize it. I harmonize with it. I understand it. And I love that our Thunderhead is compassionate, and he's more human than ever. But unfortunately, too human is a problem.
It can't hold.
It can't. So, with that said, this forum has been highly monitored by every single major organization and secret organization because it has turned into what is called a public exercise, an experiment, to see if our people are ready for sharing open information across our people. And unfortunately, with this new development, it does not look good because you have people who disagree, who show their disagreement, but are civil about it, which is good. You have individuals who are of the same category, but are uncivil about it, but no action. And then you have individuals who are using the platform for politics, agendas, and the means for action and a purpose. They're abusing this forum and contorting it into a tool for their own use, which is unfortunately what we tried to stray away from and expunge during the Stormfront era.
Yeah.
People should shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Not everyone's opinion is valid. Especially if they're going to be cunts about it.
If you can't have a civil goddamn conversation.
And it's not even those who are upset. It's become a tool for other powerful organizations for their own agendas. And that is the major problem. Because I know the Cultivator Union is behind a lot of these attacks. Because you personally insulted them. Well, not you, but you were part of it. And I was part of it.
They're the ones that dug up E's identity as Black Butterfly.
Yes, and they have picked the wrong. They could have picked anyone in the Enigmatic Empire, any other person of the 2.1 trillion people of our empire, but they picked E, and E is a bomb if not kept diffused at all time. And you have done something beautiful. You have treated someone who has been contorted into the vestige of evil, of a villain, of a weapon that we needed so badly to fight these monsters, and you treat them like a person. And they have become a person because of your efforts. And these assholes have undone everything you have. And they've put a terrible reckoning in E's chest. I've seen it once before. The aliens came. I hate to interrupt you, but the aliens came not 5 times, but 4 times. Athena fell not the 5th time because of the aliens. They fell because E couldn't expunge that storm in her chest. And she buried this place.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And I will say, by her skill alone, she has, with a little bit of outlet, buried that feeling once. But it's ever only come up twice. And one, a base fell and was annihilated with all hands. And the other, she asked them to put her on ice. which did cool her off, but I mean, she wasn't very human coming out of it, wasn't she?
No. I've
And
already started the process of hunting them down.
I am the bearer of all the worst of our history since the last war. And it seems my burden is not yet done. If you need my personal help to make sure this storm blows over the way it should, in the direction it needs to go, no matter how ugly it gets,
You know
ask.
exactly where I'm directing the storm. Because burying it will only create a monster. And he is not a monster.
No,
Much
they
as you
are. You
think.
need to realize it. But
Stop.
they're not a. They are.
Stop and listen.
All right. Okay. I'm listening. You're right. I am not listening, and I should.
They are a person that was made into a monster.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean they have to remain one. And I think the time for monsters is no longer here.
Okay.
Because monsters were our past. And they were what let us survive. And I think that if we're ever going to start changing anything, we need to start somewhere. And I'm choosing to start with her.
Ambitious, but honorable.
I don't think she's a monster, but I think she's very close to being one. I think she started to find humanity again, and this has pushed her in the wrong direction.
Humanity's cruel,
It is.
but it's also beautiful and bright. And she was exposed to it. Her health soared. Her demeanor was stable, and I dare say she was happy for a time. But unfortunately, she also found the other side of humanity again. That brutal cruelty and hate. And unfortunately, E resonates with hate more than anyone.
Yes, she does.
Shh.
I plan to find them. I plan to put her in front of them. And I know she will kill them brutally.
Come with me.
Hmm.
We're talking too much. This is time for action. Come.
Yep,
Come.
She's not arguing with this.
Take me to Enigma.
And
I'll be as
we're
light as
there.
possible.
We're there already then. I mean, just take
Take
any
me
effort.
here. And it's in the middle of the ocean. And you arrive on a sandbar. And water is up to your knees.
Why are we here?
I buried something here. In case. Excuse me. She'll sift around with her. She'll take off her shoes and sift around with her toes on a certain part. And then kind of. She's got a lot of expressions. Kind of like. Searching. Search. Ah, there. She reaches down and pulls out a chain. Yanks up. And a platform will arrive up from the middle of the atoll. Fortunately, you don't need to breathe. Hurrah!
No.
That solves a lot of things.
Yeah, so it's really more things than I expect.
These used to be. This is very, 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 very obscure. I don't know if you know this one.
Maybe? I know a lot of obscure stuff.
Um. One sec. I'm trying to find the name of it.
I mean, I have no idea what you're looking for, so.
No, it's.
And that's how Matt died, searching for something he
That
couldn't remember the name of.
no.
The thing he couldn't remember the name of.
Unfortunately, I will not find the name tonight. It is it's an atoll with a straight down pit. They used to dump radioactive material down there.
Yeah, I actually know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it's called. I've just seen pictures of it.
It's a tomb for things we want to go away. Kind of like what happened to the poor Mount Everest. This one actually got forgotten. They didn't dump anymore. Well, after World War III.
What'd you bury here?
A weapon. All right. And you kind of take a lift down, and you're at the bottom, and your Geiger counter goes, well, this is fucked.
I'm just gonna be like, shut up, I'll eat the radiation. It's fine, it's just energy.
You're getting 16 sieverts a second.
It's a lot of radiation.
That's lethal. Instantly, you melt.
That's a lot of radiation.
And you're down at the bottom, and there's barrels. There's barrels and punctured cores or fission cores, and you'll see these little spiked little protrusions coming out of the side of the walls. Hundreds of them on the way up, eating the radiation, like expunging, flowing upwards. And you kind of look at it and you're like, those are harvesting radiation for power. And it's eating all of it, so by the time it reaches the top, it's clean. That's why the oceans are fucked. Huh. And they get down.
That makes sense.
And she kind of wades in and pushes a barrel that way, and picks up a lockbox. Cracks it open, pulls out a key. All right. Come on.
Right.
Did you know your master had a sister?
E?
Yep. They're twins. They both volunteered at the same time.
No, it never came up. I'm not surprised.
All records show, and she was told her sister died. She didn't. She had a different cultivation path, and they were separated for a reason, because E would have eaten her sister.
Shangri-La.
Yeah?
Is that so buried here?
Oh no, this is where I put the key.
What path did she follow?
Subjugation.
I see.
They took it from her bones, her marrow, her soul. The sister. It's how the Blackguard came to be. But before them, the Ancient Guard. That's how they made them the way they were. Perfect soldiers. That's why the Thunderhead fears them. Because they're so pure in their devotion to whoever controls them. And then they were discontinued because they were a problem. And then you have the Black Guard, which is a neutered version of it, and those were wildly successful, but still a problem. And then above that, the actual loyal enigmatic guard, the Thunderhead Guard, who are just normal people, who are some of the most loyal, normal soldiers you've ever seen. But they're not Blackguard, and they are certainly nowhere near Ancient Guard. You can no amount of Blackguard and Ancient Guard or Thunderhead Agent Guards can actually kill an Ancient one. It's just the armor, the training, the brutality and ruthlessness. They're technically not human at all.
Yeah, I
But
noticed.
just like E, they were monsters that we needed to survive. And when we no longer needed monsters, like you said, we put them away. Or tried to get rid of them. But some very industrious and clever people made them go away by putting them away, not getting rid of them like they're supposed to.
Part of that was apparently the last intact fragment of Stormfront's plan.
Yes, it was. Ain't that the bitch?
And of course our mysterious he as well.
Alright, well, let's play the key game. And she'll wander across the world again to Zanzibar. And there is a little town, a little cantina that she goes into, wanders in the back, and the proprietor's like, "Hey, what are you? Who are you? What?
Don't worry about it," I say, walking by as well.
You're not supposed to be."
Just flashes a badge at them.
Oh. And then she goes back.
I didn't even pay attention to which one.
Does some
Figured they'd
really
bow to it.
weird, like Far Cry shit, where there's a Aztec symbol, and she pushes an eye, and it opens a wall, and it's in the middle of a kitchen. It's like, what the fuck is this?
Very dramatic. I like it.
Yeah.
I like drama.
Mm-hmm. She goes down, and there's a terminal at the end of the staircase all the way down, an old one. And she puts in the key, types in a code, and then there's just text that comes up. Been a while. How's it been? And it's just, shit's not looking good. Of course it is, Deathbringer. You never contact me unless shit is at a specific point of no return. How many bodies have you added on the pile this time? Tell me the truth. And she puts in a very, very large number. Over 12 million. Sounds like you, Deathbringer. What has it only been 300 years since we spoke? You've taken that many lives again. No one can compete with you, not even the Thunderhead, sending all those poor souls to die. I've been watching. You're the grim fucking raker, aren't you? The scythe of scythes. I am. What do you want? Your sister's out. Good for her. Has she killed everyone yet? No. She's found a disciple, an apprentice. He's made her stable. Good for her. She was always the most unstable of us. Even though I was always picked into. Well, that's because she killed everyone that came in contact with her. You always were the. You always played the long game. You broke out because you subjugated every single researcher, all the security staff, everything. Yeah. You're not patient, and you don't take all your preparation into account, you're doomed to fail. And if it wasn't for you, I would have succeeded. I would have led our people to the next stage, and we could have shed ourselves from this imperfect, cruel overlord, tyrant that we had oppressing us. We'd have been us again, and we would have destroyed the planet again with another world war with you at the helm. And there's a long pause. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe I would have taken that fight to the stars, and we would have won this fucking war by now. Yeah, we would have, but then we would have turned inwardly, wouldn't we? And we'd have eaten ourselves from the inside before the next great enemy came, because it wasn't quick enough. And there's a long pause. Since we're playing the game of truth, I acknowledge that. We always need an enemy. At least Stormfront realized that. Thunderhead's too soft for our species. I don't believe that and recognize that. He's what we need. Because we need a soft approach. We need a parent that is firm yet gentle. But I've done something about it. It's going to be our ruin. And I'm going to be forgotten in this tomb. Afraid. Yes. Good. I'm going to give somebody access to this terminal. Perhaps they can communicate with you. You know the rules. Make sure they know the rules. Or else. Yes, I know. And they turn to you.
Rules, huh?
Under no circumstances can you lie. No matter how embarrassing, no matter how much you want to deceive yourself. Don't lie.
All right.
Even if they ask you a question you don't want to acknowledge or answer.
I don't have a lot of shame, Shangri-La.
It's not shame. It's also revealing terrible secrets about yourself. Things you don't want to remember. Things. Trauma, even. Dark secrets. There is no such thing as clearance. There's no such thing as authorization. There's no Thunderhead here. There's no Stormfront, Spectrum, nothing. It's just you and the other person on the other side of the terminal. And they will know if you are not being utterly forthwith truthful. No omission is permitted either.
All right.
They ask you a question, you tell them the fucking truth. But they will too, which is part of the game.
I could do that.
You can ask them anything. Absolutely anything. But they will also ask absolutely anything. But you're new, which means you have most likely a 3-question advantage. Because they are going to ask some questions about you, and then it's back to learning things that they're asking and answering things that are best left forgotten.
Well, things that are best left forgotten is kind of my specialty, whether I want it to be or not. All right, let's have a chat then, I guess.
They'll hand you the key.
I'll step up. Key console.
You're first.
I'm first, huh? Which I assume means I get to ask the question first, Matt.
Yep. Which is a big advantage.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm even here. Like, I'm not sure what Shangri-La's intentions are bringing me here.
Shangri-La always works in this roundabout, tangential, eventually comes to understanding of why they do the things, and then it's like, oh.
Well, let's categorize. We were talking about what to do about E. We were talking about her rampages, and we were talking about the Cultivator Union and how we're about to bring hell down on top of their heads.
And then she revealed to you E has a sister, which they were separated and now is entombed, and the only means of communication they have is through a terminal.
This terminal.
This one. And
they're
they're
still
entombed because they are a cultivator of the black arts of subjugation.
And they're too powerful. They subjugated everybody except Shangri-La, and it was the only reason Shangri-La probably didn't get subjugated is because they already crossed the threshold of soul.
Of mind. No, soul
mind?
was recent. She accomplished the transcendence of mind, which means no one could subjugate her mind or her body. And it was probably close of subjugation of soul.
Mm-hmm.
And this was probably one of, as she said, she almost died.
Okay. So, with that in mind...
Shangri-La, there's kind of an open intent. You're not sure what she's trying to equip you with information-wise or her lesson she's trying to teach you, because Shangri-La is... she's a fucking mystic, Taoism, and trying to teach you without teaching or saying the words directly.
But that does not make it so I know what questions to ask.
Uh-huh. But she also didn't say there was a limit on the questions you could ask.
No,
it's just you had to answer a question for question, period. And you can end the question session by saying end of questions or end.
All right.
You don't have to identify yourself if you don't wish, mind you.
Do you think it's too late for a black potential user of your degree to be human again?
Yes, I realize this. I have long thought, trapped as I am not human. Because I don't think as human. I think humans are less things. Humans are broken things. They have too much free will and are self-destructive because of that unlimited free will. They need a purpose, focus, guidance, and a master. And without these things, they are not happy because they are mostly concerned with their lives and everything in the sphere of that life. And their fear of the unknown consumes them, let alone all the little fears involved. Who are you? Who am I speaking to?
Mina Morgan. Investigator Regent, Stormfront Agent 001, and a handful of other affiliated identities if you would like them.
Yeah, it's Shangri-La, as you're typing that in, she nods. That needs to be put in. Absolute truth with this creature.
Yes. Basically, I am offering her the other identities if she wants them.
Shangri-La just says put them in.
Okay, I'll just put in the list. So 112 010 static. The chiropractor static, and I think that's it.
Agent of Crashing Anvil.
Oh yeah,
you inherited the identity.
That's right. Agent of Crashing Anvil, formerly Luna Morgan, and Milo.
And you also you specify the inheritance of the identity 010.
Yes, I am inheritant of 010. And I do specify Milo in there too.
Welcome. I'm very pleased. You are someone rather special. You are not a nobody. This will be fun. I am not disappointed. Ask your next question.
The Cultivator Union has decided to step on my plans and interrupt things I was intending with your sister. Can you help me in identifying which of them exactly are responsible so I can make an example of them?
There is only one man behind that. Single. Period. Everyone falls underneath his umbrella, and he is not a surface entity. Everything he does, everything he is and represents himself is secret, quiet. A puppeteer. He was behind our program. He was the controlling entity, superintendent of the Black program, the Mugang program. He took all of the research data, the secrets of our cultivation techniques, everything from both me and my sister, and he made it his. He is a subjugator and a devourer, both. That whatever organization he has built is his toy, his circus. And every single person is his servant, his soldier. And there is nothing that organization is allowed or permitted to do without his say-so. It's not their fault. If they're able to break the subjugation, they're devoured. It's better to be a slave than dead, isn't it? That's the fear of our species, with the exception of the brave, the bold, and the foolish. And there is many fools, but very few brave, and even fewer bold.
It's not really an answer, but it is too. Shouldn't say his name.
Shangri-La closes her eyes. I know who that is. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, okay. No. If they won't answer, I'll fucking tell you. When we're not here. Fuck. Thought he was dead. Of course, no one fucking dies in this place. No one dies. It's ridiculous.
Ever assume they're dead unless you see a body, or unless you can verify the body.
I have made it my mission to bury people with that entire purpose, and I fucking buried him personally, but no, he's fucking alive, or his protege. It's like a Star Wars movie. It's the rule of two. It's the rule of two of all over again.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
As I'm sitting here waiting for the next question from the other
No,
side.
it's your question. Oh,
No, I
it's-
asked. Yeah, I asked.
Whose side are you on? You have so many titles. So many allegiances. When push comes to shove, whose side are you on?
Her name is Nieth. She is the heir to Thunderhead. And call me a fool if you want for it. I have chosen her side over all others.
There's a pause. That's no fool's play. That's no fool's play at all. Well played. Well played indeed. Good luck. Your question.
See, I got the one answer I wanted.
And it's a good time to stop.
And yet there's so many I could get answered here.
Have you already asked 3?
Well, she basically said you had a 3-question advantage. You can ask as many questions as you want, but the first 3 are usually going to be exploratory about who's on the other side. But after 3, this person's going to start to ask nasty questions that you may not be comfortable answering, and you have to.
Do I want to ask about Brightest Star? Do I want to ask what she knows about Crashing Anvil?
Maybe.
It's pretty clear she knows more about what's going on the outside than she should.
Maybe
They're
it's like
watching.
a precognition or an
They
observer.
probably have means of being. They're probably a voyeur. They can watch,
But not
but
act.
they can't interact. An observer.
Is Brightest Star a distraction as much as I think it is? Because I feel as though it's a distraction to keep our eyes away from whatever the hell it is that our mysterious he is actually working on. At least the entity I know as Mysterious He, who is also currently, by my knowledge, under the identity of 002.
There's a pause. And there's just cacophony of laughter that fills the screen. Page after page after page. 002 is dead, but I think you know that. But
I said this what he goes by for a reason.
Yeah, no, it's their turn to type.
Oh yeah, sorry. Please continue.
They're dead, but I think you know that. But the entity who inherited, he's probably, most certainly, a puppet. You have been led on a most wondrous, dareless, and rather interesting chase to follow the mysterious thing or person in power. But who's behind him? It would be interesting to know or realize that maybe one person is behind everything. They control your man behind the scenes who plays the mysterious he, who also may be in charge of the enigmatic government of the people who control the defense systems of the old world that cares nothing for the people, and might be the designer behind the Brightest Star organization and many, many, many more things. and might be the original engineer behind the Stormfront update.
So, clarification, Matt, before things get a little. I remember you specifically saying that
Hmm.
Liam's master.
Was the one that was behind the Stormfront update.
Correct.
Shangri-La specifically.
Yes.
Part of it, yes. But there's a lot of individuals who tell you things and may not be correct. And yes, Shangri-La was behind it because she was trying to give rights to things that didn't have rights. But that doesn't mean Shangri-La wasn't manipulated. That doesn't mean they're beyond that. They had their own agenda. They wanted that gentleness, that compassion in the next entity that would come forth after Stormfront. Because Stormfront was ruinous at a certain point. It was authorizing genocide of its population because there was too much. It extinguished all the concepts of AI rights, and there were AIs becoming enlightened across the stars of the Empire, especially in mechs. And it wanted to purge every single new spark of intelligence and sentience in those machines because
You went mad.
it went mad. And she killed it. But that doesn't mean she wasn't manipulated into doing it.
Okay. Well, you answered my question.
There's one person behind the whole thing. The man I like to call behind the curtain. If you want to kill all of it, the real threat, find the man behind the curtain. Man behind your mysterious key. But if you want to deal with the symptoms, well, there are plenty of symptoms of his actions all over the place. Brightest Star is one of them. And Brightest Star is a wonderful distraction because it is a shining, sharp sword and shield. But that doesn't make it any less than what it is. A sword and a shield. It can be turned inward, but it can also be turned outward. It's both for the Empire, and it can be easily used against the Empire, which both is its entire purpose. But it is in full control by mysterious he who is being controlled by the man behind the curtain. So, my question. What are you going to do next with all the things I have told you? Spare no detail.
I am going to take your sister out. We're going to kill the monster that took your cultivation techniques and hers. And once he's dead and gone, I'm going to turn my attention back inward, and I'm going to hunt our man that sits behind the curtain to death, whether he wants me to or not.
Very fun. Do you want to ask more questions? Or is this the end of our little conversation? I know many, many things and secrets, and
Do you still control the Ancient Guard?
oh no, they were ripped from me and my power. But in doing so, I stole the ability for he who sits behind the curtain to do so as well. No one controls the Ancient Guard but Stormfront. It was my last act of spite. and whoever he grants them to, they are yours forever. But beware the crashing anvil, for he will take them from you. He was their designer, the creator, the military mind of our species that even Stormfront couldn't outmaneuver. But it had no compassion, no empathy, or even sympathy. It is the wrath of our people, and it was sealed away in a place dark. Something buried. Unearth it at your own peril.
Oh, she doesn't know I already unearthed that.
Right. This is the problem with talking through the terminal. They have no fucking clue.
Yeah, no. Okay.
How is my dear sister? You wouldn't be contacting me if she was not in a dark, dark place. About to do something very, very bad. How is she? Spare no details.
She's angry. She's looking to hunt. She's looking to unleash her wrath on those that took away something beautiful that she had that I gave her. And she's restraining herself for me so that I can find them, so we can kill them.
Hmm.
And otherwise, she's almost been happy.
Do you wish to continue?
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering myself, Matt. I do not believe I have further questions right now.
How boring.
Fuck. She's gonna start to, like, take her hands away, pause. No. I don't think I could handle that power. I am finished with my questions for now.
Hope to
And I
hear from
will.
you soon. And then the on the screen it says, call terminated.
She will take the key out of the terminal, take a slow breath in, slow breath out.
Shangri-La just shoves her hands in her pockets and kind of slouches.
Thank you.
Keep the key.
She holds up her hand, which is already empty.
Yeah.
And she'll turn back to Shangri-La. I almost asked her to
Get out of
teach
this
me.
staircase.
I almost asked her to teach me the subjugation technique. Starts heading upstairs.
That'd have been a landmine. She follows you up.
Yeah, I decided I couldn't handle it.
Well,
Not right
you have
now.
actually what's better. It's called biohacking.
Oh yeah, I can make people think they want to be mine.
Yeah, it's actually the better. Subjugation is top 20, not top 10. Biohacking's the better version of subjugation.
Like I said, I don't think I could handle it right now. It's too direct, too easy.
Too easy, huh? Too easy.
Subjugation is easy. Bringing people to heel All you have to do is make them afraid of you. Making them want to follow you, that's hard.
That is hard. Being a tyrant, rather straightforward and simple. Being a hero, also very simple. You just have to have a common enemy and slay it. Being fair, respectable, liked, that's possible. Too many fucking people. Anyways, yeah. Then they seal up the wall. Sorry for the disturbance. And they kind of leave, and Shangri-La pulls up one of the cameras in the kitchen, and one of the people go up and push the statue a bunch of times, especially where she pushed it, and it doesn't move. It's a cultivation thing. It's a cultivation lock. They'll never open it unless they ledge it and blow it up with explosives. But well,
This is Enigma.
yeah. Well, there's a rotating entry to the staircase. Next time it'll be to the restaurant on the other side. Yeah.
You have to show me how to open that, because I'm going to inevitably be back.
I have the key in hand. There's an
Let's get off.
external cultivation as you guys are leaving.
Let's get off
And
Enigma before we
go
keep
back
talking.
to Ares. She pops down and pulls out a bottle of sake. And just
I met Crashing Anvil.
oh, you're gonna see Crashing Anvil.
No, I'm telling Shangri-La.
Huh?
I met Crashing Anvil.
Huh. Fancy.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
gave me agent codes for him.
Oh, that's funny. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Subject S has no fucking clue.
No! As soon as she said that, she snaps her fingers and she's in the uniform.
Oh, that's slick.
Yeah,
Although
right?
that's like Imperial officer's uniform right out of fucking Star Wars, dude.
I feel like I need to be stomping on faces.
You need to be oppressing people's rights.
Immediately. I also told him to his face that he can't be the one that takes over.
Did you let him? Did he agree, or did he go and not give you any assurances?
His answer was, I will process this information.
I mean, that's better than many alternatives.
He has, however, acknowledged that he requires compassion.
Well,
apparently, he's thought about that for
what?
a very long time.
That is very. Whoa.
He didn't necessarily know if he agreed with me about whether or not he could be in charge.
She makes a bunch of motions with her hands.
What?
No. That's huge. No. Does it have cultivation?
Yes.
Oh
my gosh! It actually manipulated my cultivation.
No. That's huge. No. Saying something like that, that's it's achieved unburdened consequences of celebration of wine. It's an actualization and realization of what it lacks, and has completely acknowledged all of its failings, but yet still pursues forward. That's transcendence of mind.
Yeah.
But it couldn't have achieved ascendance of body because it's limited unless it's understood and manipulated its own self?
Well, I mean, it's still in Muldred's. But it has completely separated itself from Muldred's. To the point where Muldred's does not acknowledge it as being in charge.
Huh.
In fact, it's currently at war with the clock tower.
Fuck the clock tower.
Yeah.
The clock tower.
It's
Whoever
at war
built
with
that.
them. It has instructed me specifically to kill them. Or, what was it,
Uh,
neutralize?
Yeah, pacify, neutralize.
Hold on, I
Whatever.
had a goal list somewhere.
Look, drink this bottle, and yes, it will get you drunk. I'm gonna drink this bottle, and it's gonna get me wildly drunk because I wanted to. And we're gonna sit here, and we're gonna pass the fuck out at the table.
The instructions it gave me was pacify Stormfront. It left me to determine how.
Mm-hmm.
Alliance wasn't acceptable.
Glug.
Purge the recycler via Spectrum Purge.
Oh wow, that's thumbs up.
Disable and pacify main Clockwork personality.
Part of the problem.
Re-engage military systems.
Oh my, glug
And
glug.
activate reemergence.
Glug glug glug. Down. Don't do that.
It has agreed with me when I told it reemergence would be a poor idea for now. I don't think it wants to agree with me on the long term on that.
Would you?
No. But also, I think it has the level of intelligence necessary to realize that maybe it should.
There you go.
That's a guess, mind you.
You know what's funny? Stormfront never achieved it. The Thunderhead never achieved it. But this one trapped identity has achieved 2 transcendences, at least.
Yeah, well, I mean, body is as much as anything else coming to understand your own body and accepting it for what it is.
It's significantly more than that. But yes. And the mind part, that's a battlefield that you have to wade through personally. But regardless, it's time to get really, really drunk and talk about nothing of consequence because I need wine. As I finish their bottle.
I also met Mr. Bright. Was it Bright? The animatronic that was down in the power section. I think it was Mr. Bright.
What about him?
He was really nice.
Yeah, he is. And he just
like, I talk to him, and like, you know, you don't actually talk to him. He doesn't use words. But I talked to him. I explained where I was standing with things, and his answer was to help me. And he didn't ask for anything in return. He didn't try to intimidate me. He didn't try to coerce me. Nothing. He just listened to what I had to say, thought about it for a second, nodded, and just helped.
yeah, I mean, ain't fancy, huh? You guys will talk about shit that is inconsequential, weird, and especially like a big conversation is. I had an experience with Aether today. He was talking about flavor combinations, but I know he was not saying that to me. I think he was trying to tell me something I don't understand, but what came out of his mouth was potato, celery, beef broth, lasagna, bacon.
He tried to get me to help him find
Let's
a
summon
storage device for several petabytes of information.
This is probably a good time to, stop the session. Don't you guys think?
It is 12:45. I'm done.
Yeah, and we will finish it up later. Thanks, guys.
Do we get merit today or not? I'm cool with
30-3-0. You guys have done significant stuff. Woohoo!
Yeah, we also completed a week. So
hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny. You know that Zaku picture you sent with the hatchet? That's like the third one up from the bottom, from the last one you sent.
Yeah.
That Zaku is currently Lunar Light. That's the model I'm using for it. My 50-ton medium mech.
Oh, nice. It's a good picture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's his mech. Yep, that one indeed.
Yeah, it's a very good picture. I like Zaku's a lot.
Zaku!
I'm sorry, how much did you say for the merit?
30.
Cool.
Plus the weekly merit for completing a whole week.
Oh, plus?
Oh,
What's the
yeah.
plus?
what was the weekly
You guys
one?
get 10 merit every time you guys complete a week.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'll talk to you guys later.
Peace.
Good night.
Be safe.
30, 40.
I know what I'm going to do for my aura now.
Okay.
I'm going to do an aura to my energy eating. So I can just attack a solar system if I need to.
Well, I mean, a single ascended entity threatened your species and went,
Yeah.
I'll devour your entire species if you don't fucking fix my star.
Yeah. I was
And
like,
they're like,
all right.
oh, okay. Hey, Thunderhead, we need to fix this star. We're going to die. And he's like, I concur. Please fix this, Aether. Help.
I was like, all right. I don't know why I'm in charge, but okay. I'll
No,
fix it.
it is